Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Good afternoon, everybody. Been waiting for this day for a very long time. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to, of course, Sewing Street as well. They'll be back tomorrow between 8 and 1. Now, in the world of craft, I'm sure if you've been a crafter for a little while, there are certain key points in a year that are just massive, that everybody waits for. And this is the day that I know loads of you have been waiting for. Hunkydory fans always wait and look forward to the Christmas launch, which is always round about now. Well, I'm pleased to tell you the wait for the Christmas launch from Hunkydory is over. We have launched it today. Today is launch day. So many of you have ordered this on Wake Up with Hobbymaker this morning with Ruth and Anne-Marie. But if you weren't up at 6 a.m, and I know lots of you aren't up that early, we can let you have the brand new Hunkydory Christmas card collections, 4 collections, a bonus magazine. It is our blockbuster. And, well, for those of you that have already ordered it, many, many congratulations. For those of you that are brand new to Hobbymaker, and maybe it's this that's made you tune in and have a little look and see what we're all about, we've been here a few months now. And the best thing about Hobbymaker is the fact that P&P is always capped at $3.95 for the entire day. It's a free phone number if you want to call our call centre. The call centre is in the UK. It's in this building. They will help you with the ordering process if you're a brand new customer, or you can order on our brilliant website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But whatever you do, order the blockbuster. Anne-Marie is here. Come on in.
Sorry.
Hello, my love. I mean, this is the biggest day in your calendar every year.
Oh my goodness. It's my favourite day in our calendar as well. I absolutely love the Christmas blockbuster. It is the biggest launch that we do all year long. And it is just, it's just fabulous.
Yeah, and it's 4 collections.
Yes.
The first one I'm going to show you is your Christmas cuties. Now, in every collection, you get lots of toppers, you get lots of printed cards.
Yep, so you get 8 topper sets.
Yep.
So that's going to give you your topper foiled and die cuts, it's going to give you your foil cardstock, and it's going to give you your printed cardstock.
Perfect.
So they're coming in like little sets of 3, if you will.
Everything coordinates beautifully, beautifully well. Now, if you're a brand new card maker, Hunkydory is the way to go. Hunkydory makes it easy, but also Hunkydory gives you and guarantees you sheer luxury.
Absolutely, yeah. Fabulous quality, as you would expect. All your toppers are 300 GSM, all your cardstock is 350 GSM. It's all adorable scoreable, so we can fold this, we can score it, we can make boxes, 3-dimensional projects, absolutely anything at all.
And if you go for the blockbuster right now, everyone will pay the final low price that you will see fairly soon. And you're going to get the bonus magazine as well, which is packed full of great projects.
Yeah, we've got over 80 projects featured in that magazine. So you can make cards out of this magazine with every single one of these toppers.
And the projects that are in the magazine relate to this
They
kit,
do, yeah, absolutely. So you can literally make every single project in there with this blockbuster.
Over 80 projects. 80 projects in that magazine. It's coming with your blockbuster today. That is the first one. That is your Festive cuties, which are lovely and adorable.
Christmas cuties.
Now, next one, we've got our
Snowy Days.
Snowy Days.
Yeah, so this one, it's very sort of frosty,
Yep.
lots of blues and purples and things. Everything's foiled in silver as well to sort of really push that sort of snowy feel that we've got going on there. A real array of images, even within this one set. So even though it's almost like a coordinated set because it's all snowy, you're still getting a whole host of different sort of themes within here. So we've got that fabulous church there, it's real sort of a classic image. We've got this one here, which I love. I fell in love with this. As soon as I saw the artwork, I was like, we need to have this. It just feels like it fits this year with the Jubilee.
Absolutely.
We've got the Union Jack flags running around the border as well.
Buckingham Palace, the Mall, absolutely superb.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Guards on horseback as well. Now, I can tell you this morning on Wake Up with Hobbymaker, we have had the busiest 2 hours in the morning that we've ever had at Hobbymaker.
It was a little bit busy.
Yeah.
A little bit busy.
We did tip you off yesterday that it was coming, and I think a lot of you set your alarms so you didn't miss a single beat, and you didn't. If you want to go for it right now, the stock is there. It's getting ready to be shipped straight away. You'll get it in the next few days, and you can then be doing your makes, Hunkydory style, for the Christmas fairs in the coming months. This is is the biggest day for Hunkydory in the calendar. It really, really is. And for those of you that only make Hunkydory Christmas cards, this is just an absolute must-have. Put it in your basket, check out. We do have a slightly bigger bundle coming up a bit later as well, but this is the blockbuster. So that's kit number 2. That's your snowy days. Now, I must admit, I'm very traditional when it comes to Christmas.
I do love this one. It's sort of warm and fuzzy. It's very sort of nostalgic as well. It's got some real sort of images in here that are just going to make you think of those Christmas days when you were a kid, for sure.
Absolutely. Beautiful foiling, wonderful artwork, wonderful printing, and of course, everything adorable, scoreable. I mean, look at this one. You've got loaded there, toppers. You've got 12 of those on just one sheet. So the value of this is amazing. And that price, ignore it. That is not the price you're going to be paying. We always show you what you should be paying, and then at some point during the show, show you the low price. Now, if you want to actually put this in your basket and check out now, I can guarantee you that everyone will pay the final low price. Even if you check out when it says $85.95, you will not be paying that. So rest assured, get in early, make sure you don't miss the boat on this one. Pop it in your basket. So this is the traditional Christmas, lots of golds and reds and greens.
I love, you know, we've got some texture foil running through some of these toppers. We've got coloured foils running through. We've got all sorts of fabulous images that are, you know, more of a traditional feel that you would expect to see within this collection. We've got sort of church scenes there. We have had the sort of Christmas markets. This one here has got a decoupage element to it as well, so we can layer up with that sort of Art Deco family Christmas there.
Very Downton inspired.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is fabulous.
So if you love tradition, there's lots of that in here as well. So that is the 3rd card collection. And the 4th one, so there's something for everybody. There's
definitely.
There's whimsical, there's traditional, and now, look at this.
This is amazing, isn't it? So this one is your festive style. So this one's got a bit more of a contemporary feel. It's got maybe some different colours than you'd expect to see at Christmas, some more contemporary colours. But yeah, absolutely stunning artwork. We've got little fairies. The accent foil detail that we have running through these collections is just incredible as well. So even though the value is just out of this world, the quality is still the best.
You are going to get 96 sheets in total. Just imagine how many cards this is going to make. You can make these kits go as far as you like, be very imaginative and inventive, stretch them. You know, and if you are selling your cards, you're selling the best. Simple as that. I mean, Hunkydory cardstock is renowned. Made and printed and produced in the UK as well, which is fantastic. Family-run business. There's your white pond set here.
I love that one. Another decoupage element with that one as well, so you can layer up that fabulous design. It's just the colours of this one, you know, the images as well. You know, a camper van, that's going to be perfect for anyone that's into sort of, you know, the vintage style camper vans or travel or, you know, just cars in general.
And the nativity.
Yeah, great texture foil on that one as well. So it just adds a little bit of something different to it.
There we go. So that is your 4th collection. And when you see the quality cards that you can make, I'll show you some finished cards in a second, but I also want to show you what you're getting as an extra bonus. This relates to all the kits I've just shown you in the blockbuster. And there's 84, I think it is, projects in here. And as you can see, it relates to all of the toppers and the design. So if you are scratching your head thinking, I like the imagery, but I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make, what card to make with it. Loads and loads of ideas, page after page after page of inspiration.
Or
Cute
maybe
little donkeys.
Maybe this year you want to make your Christmas cards for the first time ever. This is ideal because you know you've got all of those ideas, all of those layouts, all of those step-by-step instructions. You know you can absolutely get this home and get crafting and make your own Christmas cards this year.
I mean, you know, you can buy a craft magazine anywhere, but do you actually have the products to back up the magazine? With Hunkydory, they give you the magazine. They even give you some fantastic papers in the middle as well. And these got a beautiful coating on them.
They're fabulous. And these are perforated as well. So when we take them out, you're not going to have that nasty torn edge. They're going to look super professional.
Fantastic. And then we continue with more demonstrations, more ideas, not just card making, but also ornament making.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's using our free papers as well. Some ideas on how you can use those. But just amazing cards. So many different styles of cards, so many different shapes and, you know, dimensional cards in there if you want to as well. It's just fabulous.
And the actual projects in here are put into sections. So it each section relates to the different collection that you're actually getting here. So the whole thing should be $85.95. Let me show you some finished cards quickly. This is from the first collection, I believe. So this is the
That one's our Christmas cuties,
Look at this.
So
Beautiful
sweet.
turquoise foiling on here as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So loads of ideas here, how to get more out of them. If you've got any acetate, we've actually got some snowflake acetate available as well. You'll find that on the website at some point today too. But they are just adorable, absolutely adorable. Let me show you. There we go. There we go. There's an easel cardlet. How beautiful is that with the camper van?
That. It's so funky, isn't it?
Decoupage, your poinsettias.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful?
So
Wonderful
beautiful.
colours. This is the nativity one again. There we go, look at that. And that textured foiling you mentioned.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? But it's just so classic, isn't it? I love it.
How cool. So that is your traditional. This is your traditional. Here we go. Look at this. Cute little puppies by the front door,
So
loving
sweet.
their first snow experience. So cute.
It's adorable, isn't it? Again, so just classic images that you would expect to see. You know, you just love all of this artwork. It is nostalgic. It makes you feel warm and fuzzy.
My
I just
lady,
love it.
there we are, look. At the Abbey, or at the mansion, at the stately home. Cool, isn't it? A few more ideas. Let's have a little look at this one. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that decoupage tag looks incredible, doesn't it? I mean, obviously, we can use it all on our cards like this, or we could actually make it as a gift tag to go on one of our gifts or something like that. But the snowy selection is just gorgeous. It's just all nice and cool and frosty. You've got those lovely sort of shades of lilacs and pinks coming in as well. It's just a wonderful collection.
Well, as I said, we had the busiest Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning between 6 and 8. If you're watching this show now and you've not made your order, please do it sooner rather than later. $85.95 is what it should be. If you were to buy all those collections separately and the magazine separately, it would be $85.95. Because you're watching Hobby Maker, we can do the deal. Everyone pays just £44.99 for the brand new sought after 2022 Christmas collection from the brilliant Hunkydory. $22.49 is your first split pay, so you can actually split it in two. So $22.49 today and $22.49 in a month's time, or you can pay it in full. It's $44.99, and it's WBHD51. That's the product code. Okay. Now, if you're brand new and you've never shopped with us before, two ways of ordering it. You can order it on the free phone number, or you can order it on the website. All we need is your email address and a password that you make up. Now, Sylvia in South Yorkshire, she says, "Hi guys, I was up at 5:30 a.m. to make sure I got my blockbuster." Laugh out loud. It's beautiful, as Hunkydory kits are always beautiful. Absolutely.
Oh, thank you, Sylvia.
Sylvia, thank you, and I'm really glad you woke up early with us. Make that part of your everyday, Monday to Friday. Wake up that early.
Definitely.
Bag of
Well, no,
bargain.
not every day, Dave. Not unless there's a power nap involved later on.
Absolutely, yeah. Right, now here we've got them all laid out for you. I've done the flicking, but have a little look at these boards. This kind of really rams it home how everything works together.
Yeah.
One sheet will be foiled, the other sheet will be printed, and of course they all relate to the toppers. So I love them all, I really do.
Yeah.
That's me in the morning.
What, the cow?
Yeah.
Is your hair that messy
Yeah.
in the morning? Yeah.
Yeah.
You need the robins to come and tame it.
Look at the little penguin though. How
Look
gorgeous
at the
is
little
penguin?
bobbly jumpers. They're so sweet. And then the textured foil, the coloured foil that we've got on the polar bears there is just so beautiful. So unusual as well. You know, you see gold and silver quite regular, but to see a coloured foil like this is just so nice.
And just look at the faces on those little pups. Aren't they just
They're
adorable?
just so sweet. It's those eyes, isn't it?
Yeah,
and then I love our snowman stack that we've got at the end there as well. It really is wonderful. So that is just one half of your Christmas cuties. Now we're going to have to do a little bit of swapping and changing.
All right.
So
I'll take them down, you put them up. There we go.
amazing. So
Teamwork.
this is our other half. So this one features our fabulous Perfect Christmas. It is just gorgeous. I'll just tilt that for you a little bit because it's a little bit glary, isn't it? So you can see all the gorgeous artwork. Love the Merry Christmas on the end there.
See what you did there.
So cute. Well, that's the sentiment. It wasn't just me. I'm not the queen of the puns, unfortunately.
Look at
So
the
sweet.
look at the expression on their face. It's really, really
It's
sweet.
adorable, isn't it? And then we've got that sort of classic Christmas scene as well, what you'd expect. And this one, the
I know.
Yeti.
I
Our
wonder what-
sentiment, is it Christmas Yeti?
Oh,
I
brilliant.
love that. Love,
Brilliant,
love,
brilliant.
love it. Holographic foil in there as well. And then our Perfect Christmas features all of those fabulous dogs. Again, with that textured foil on there, and our sentiment. I love this one. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Literally, in one purchase, you've got Christmas wrapped up. I can
Yeah.
see the screen. I can see all of you coming through. Hello to Lorraine in Kent. Hello to brand new crafters. Chris in Oxfordshire. Now, this morning, in the early show, we'd already sold 20% of the entire stock of the Blockbuster. And I know lots of you are conditioned to tune in at 1 o'clock at lunchtime, spend lunchtime with us. That's absolutely brilliant. But if you missed this morning's show, get this while we've got the stock. I don't know how long the stock is going to last. Okay, so that was your Christmas cuties.
So we're 1/4
Yep.
through the Blockbuster. Next, we're going to move on to our festive style. Again, you know, really fabulous images here. Do you need, it's not too bad actually, is it? I'll let you tilt it. I've made it really wobbly, so I don't want to touch it again. So we've got the amazing sort of three kings there, which features sort of textured foil and flat foil as well. So you can really see the difference in those two foils. We've got our gorgeous Merry Christmas, My Dear. Perfect for maybe couples, maybe you've got someone in the family or friends that have just got engaged recently, you know, this one's perfect for them.
And look at the dove.
Oh, it's just so classic, isn't it? But I love the style that this has been done. It's almost got like little like dots featured in there, again with that blue foil. And then one of my favourites down at the bottom there, Snowing in the City, absolutely gorgeous colours. And that sort of the difference between the black and the colour there just really pops.
Well, this is the first half of Festive Style. You'll get those, all of those wonderful sheets. And then we've got the second half.
We have the other half, yep. So this one, we have got the poinsettia, featuring that gorgeous white poinsettia on that classic red background as well. Again, decoupage elements, so you can layer this up if you want to. The camper van, Cozy Christmas with the camper van there. The cardstock for this one as well is just stunning because it almost looks like that whole cardstock is lit up. It's just amazing.
And so my beautiful dancing queen at Christmas, a friend of mine, Janice, last night posted that she went to the ABBA concert and was doing a little video of dancing queen.
Oh, amazing, amazing. I love this one as well with the Christmas pudding style sort of cocktail. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Again, those colours are just... they're just gorgeous. I love all the variety we're getting in our blockbuster.
Festive Style.
Okay, next we're going snowy. So we have got our fabulous Merry Christmas to You.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know what we're like. You know what we're like. So we've got Merry Christmas to You. We've got our Seasons Tweetins, which features that gorgeous donkey with his little robin friend there, bringing him a little sprig of holly. Our Snowman Kiss is gorgeous because that again's got that textured foil. It's almost like a star within that foil.
I can see that.
It's really, really beautiful, isn't it?
You're famous for your foiling at Hunkydory.
Oh, for sure, yeah. And I love bringing textured foil as well and coloured foils. And then the Winter Hideaway, I think, is my favourite out of this this sort of set because I just think it looks like a place where we all want to be. You know, we all want to sort of spend our winter there, all
Reminds
snuggly.
me of the film The Holiday.
Yeah, definitely.
That's my favourite Christmas film, I think.
Gorgeous.
And then
we have the other half. So in here we have got the gorgeous church there. It's almost a little bit vintage with the sort of look with this one, that almost like a vintage village kind of look around the tree. The sentiment's gorgeous. May the warmth of Christmas fill your heart with joy. We've got that Santa tag that we've just seen, that decoupage Santa tag.
And so effective.
Yeah, so much detail in there as well. We've even got decoupage nose and moustache, you know, decoupage glasses.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
I think my favourite, though, if I can have a favourite in the entire collection, is this one.
Yeah, we all love this one back at the office. Obviously, we were selecting Christmas artwork pre-Jubilee, so we just felt it had to go in, you know, it just fit so perfectly this year.
I think loads of us are feeling more patriotic than ever before this year, so that's really apt. Love that.
And then
the two love robins at the end.
It's so cute, isn't it? Perfect again for couples, but then we've also got the sentiment, robins appear when loved ones are near, so that one's really sweet.
Maybe it's a couple's first Christmas together.
Yeah.
Perfect for them.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's more.
There is more, there's more. So then we move on to our Christmas traditions, and you can see straight away from the colours of this one, it has that more classic feel. It's got those rich golds, those deep, rich greens and holly berry reds there as well. Gorgeous church scenes, you know, detailing there again. We've got the little nativity scene. We've got that stained glass featured in there as well. So really, really beautiful.
Well, 20% of our stock for the afternoon has now gone as well. Loads of you are in the ordering process. Remember, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. So please do check out. If you're using split pay, that's our way of letting you spread the cost, basically. $44.99, you can put it on a debit card or credit card on one payment, or you can opt for split pay. And you can call the operator or you can order on our website, either or. It's entirely up to you. Lovely, great traditional, beautiful toppers, wonderful foiling, gorgeous colours.
Absolutely stunning. And then the final board, which is our last half of Christmas traditions. Again, you know, you can see those colours still really work. We've got our decoupage sort of Christmas family there with that Art Deco theme, which is still so popular. We've got the Christmas market, which was something different for us this year. It was nice to bring that in because it is something that's a little bit more popular, isn't it? Lots of people are attending the markets now, and I love the light that we've got coming out of that. It really looks like it's glowing. And
again, look at the etched detail you've got on the foiling there as well. Absolutely opulent, beautiful.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Obviously, we love the puppies. It's just adorable. And then the angels at the end is just such a wonderful image. It's gorgeous.
Now, for an awful lot of crafters, Christmas isn't Christmas without Hunkydory, and that's why so many of you, every single year, wait for the launch. Now, we've got loads of messages coming in as well. Everybody's loving this. This is the blockbuster. If you want a bigger deal, we've got that coming up fairly soon. Catherine in Lanarkshire says, wow, the value is amazing. Beautiful images as usual from my favourite brand. Catherine from Lanark. Thank you, Catherine. Irene, hello Irene, good afternoon to you in South Yorkshire. All of these messages are coming through via our website, so get in touch, love to hear from you. Wow, she says, this is amazing, so beautiful. Oops, just fell into my basket.
Oh no.
These things happen, Irene. Thank you for your message. Any more? Yeah. Beverly, hello Beverly, thank you for sending this in. She says, in County Durhamshire, fantastic Christmas kits. I always buy Hunkydory, but Christmas is the best. Thank you, Anne-Marie, for always putting so much thought into the artwork.
Oh, you're welcome. It's a team effort back at Hunkydory.
It's not a chore, is it?
Pardon?
It's not a chore.
No, absolutely not.
It's a
Well,
chore.
it is because I want everything.
Right.
And we have to narrow it down
You won't
to
settle for
only
second
select a select number of images. So yeah, it's quite tricky when you want to include everything. But yeah, it's a fun job.
So many of you are buying this right now. How many cards can you get out of a kit like this? Well, how long's a piece of string? You can make them go as far as you want, make as bigger cards as you like, as smaller cards as you like. But remember, the key for me, especially if you're a new crafter, is the inspiration. We all get crafter's block from time to time where you look at a sheet and you go, I don't know what to do with it. Well, you've got all these ideas. You don't have to follow them, copy them, page by page, but you can take design inspirations maybe from one card and adapt it with another topper. It's great, it's great. So this is included, this is a bonus. This is coming with your 4 kits for Christmas. I mean, let's face it, Anne-Marie, it is at this time of the year that we make more cards maybe than any other time.
Oh, 100%. I think it is the one time that, I know I do. I make more cards now at Christmas than I ever would for anything, because there's only so many birthdays you need, things like that. And I think Christmas is one of those occasions that over the last few years, I think we've kind of gotten out of the habit of sending Christmas cards and, maybe making. So I think, this year, I think we need to get a real sort of push and let's get crafting and making and sending our Christmas cards this year.
And it may well be that you're purely buying the blockbuster today for your own use, for family, friends, people at work, that sort of thing. That's absolutely fine, of course you can. But nothing's stopping you making and selling. Now, you've seen the reaction, I hope it's come across anyway, as to how busy we are for this kit. If there's that many people wanting to buy the kits to make the cards, imagine how many people there are going to be wanting to buy the cards that you want to sell. WBHD 51, split pay $22.49 or one payment of $44.99. It's the launch today. Launched this morning at 6 o'clock in the morning with Wake Up with Hobby Maker, and this is our launch this afternoon for it. Lots more demos to come. Should we do one now?
Yes, let's please. Let's do some making. Okay, so we're going to use the camper van, which is from our Festive style. And what we're going to do is we're going to create like a fold back here. So we're going to do some scoring on the front and a little bit of fussy cutting around that camper van. So I'm going to do my scoring first of all. So just bringing in our scoreboard, and I'm going to score this at 2.5. So just down to the present on the top there, and then also at 5 down to the top of the camper van. And then I need to do underneath the camper van as well. So I'm just going to flip that over so I can just get a little marker in place, and then just pop that back over so I can just take that up to the top of the image so I can see where my scoring is going up to. So pop the scoreboard away for now, and then I'm going to grab my craft knife and I'm just going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around the front of this camper van up to that very first score line that we popped in there.
While you're doing that, I'll just tell everyone that as we're going through the demos, we will be putting the details up of the individual items. So if you just want more toppers, if that's what you run out of first, or you want more of the printed cardstock or more of the printed and foil cardstock, we will be putting that up bit by bit as we go.
Okay, so just going around, it's quite a nice, simple image to cut out actually. So just going around the front of the camper van, just around that little bit of the bumper there. And then round our wheel. Just making sure you're moving your cardstock, making it nice and easy for yourself. Don't be trying to cut at, sort of really awkward angles.
So if you do want more toppers of the Festive style, for example, 8 topper sheets, $19.99 is your price on there, individuals. And you get the toppers, the card, and also the foil card as well. So that's the whole collection basically for $19.99.
Okay, so then we're going to fold on those score lines like this, and just give this a really good sort of burnish on those scores. And you can see already we've got that super cool sort of dimensional front to our card.
Like that.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's one of my favourite sort of cards to make, this one, because just with a little bit of fussy cutting sort of out of the card but keeping it intact, it adds that sort of dimensional look. Then our topper is going to go over here, so I'm just going to open that back out. I'm just going to snip out with my scissors. I'm going to snip out the central topper. It is die cut, obviously, but I just like to run around with my scissors just to help that out. And I'm also going to take out the inner frame because we only need the outer fancy frame and the actual topper itself.
And it's not obvious when you look at the sheets that all these are separate frames, but they are on all of the sheets.
It's almost like once you get this home and start playing with it, you find almost more. You're like, oh, there's even more here than I expected. It's fabulous. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this onto here because I want to actually cut this panel out in the middle. So just going round with my pencil, just so I can see that line there. And then I'm going to cut this out, but I'm going to cut it sort of on the edge of that pencil line. So I'm not cutting it exactly on it. I want to cut almost sort of outside the lines, if you will.
Okay.
So again, just running our craft knife around. You obviously can use a die at this point. You'll have a circular die, I'm sure, that will fit this place absolutely perfectly.
You're a dab hand like Anne-Marie with the craft knife.
Or I think it's just lazy, Dave. I can't be bothered getting up from my desk to get a die cutting machine in the office. So I just do everything by hand instead. There we go. So then what we're going to do is add that frame back over the top. So because we've cut a little bit further back from the line, it covers up any of that mess.
Good.
So I'm going to put some of our gorgeous Snowfall acetate onto here, which is coming up. It's coming up, it's coming up.
Now that's going to be in the 3 o'clock show. Just to let you know, 3 o'clock is going to be different to this. 5 o'clock we'll revisit the Blockbuster and, of course, the other bigger kit as well. But at 3 o'clock it's going to be all our
essentials. Yeah, it's a fabulous show. We've got some amazing products, some incredible value as well. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock's in essentials, and it's essential that you tune in and grab your
Spend all
goodies.
afternoon with us because we've also got Crafters Companion sale shows different to yesterday's coming up at 2 and 4 with Debbie.
Okay, so that's in on there.
It's great to catch up with Debbie. You haven't seen
Oh
Debbie for
my
ages,
goodness,
have you?
I haven't seen her for
you like that?
years. It's ridiculous how long it's been. Every time I go up to Crafters TV, I'm like, oh, Debbie, are you in? And she's like, no.
She's probably here.
She's just hiding from me, isn't she? There's no way Debbie would hide from a squeeze. No way.
So the snowflake acetate in the 3 o'clock show.
Okay, so we can pop that onto there now. So again, just using our skinny tape,
Yep.
just to pop that on. And tape's ideal for this because we can sort of press it down, move it around, keep going all the way around so that it fits that frame exactly. And 9 times out of 10, you can pull it all off in one strip as well. It will just go around those edges. Pop that on there. And then we're going to add our topper in the middle of there. So it just gives it a little bit of a different look. It's like a little bit of a floating sort of element. So,
And, you know, out of the 4 kits, if you've got a particular favourite that you want to get more of, say Christmas Cuties, for example, this will be the toppers, the printed cardstock and the printed and foiled cardstock, all of those sheets for $19.99. That was on the screen.
okay, we're going to add our ribbon border. And I'm just going to sort of bring that, let me just close my little camper van back up, because I'm going to sort of bring that just under there. And then just trim off the bits we don't use.
When does Hunkydory start planning the Christmas kits then?
It tends to be sort of February, March. So it's literally Christmas all year round for us, because by the time the real Christmas is done, we're ready to look at the next Christmas. And then obviously we do Christmas for a good few months.
So good.
And then it's actually real Christmas. Yeah. So yeah, it's a 24/7 thing for us. Okay, we're going to add some of our sentiments onto here now. So we've got Merry Christmas from across the miles. We have a fantastic Christmas, which I think is super good fun. Let me just grab one of our teeny tiny squares. Oh, where are they?
And don't forget, all the Hunkydory accessories that you see Anne-Marie use are on the brand shop on our website. So have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and see the Hunkydory brand shop and everything in there that you could ever possibly want, from foam pads to adhesive to pokey tools, all those sort of things.
Yeah, all the essentials.
Yeah.
So I've added on, Have a Fantastic Christmas. I'm also going to add on this little present and a little wreath as well. And I love these little extra touches. They just, you know, sometimes you've got a little space that you need to add something in, but these just all those little bits and pieces. And I think that's it. There's nothing else. That's it.
I love it. You've made it totally three-dimensional.
Yeah, I love that sort of acetate as well, just having it completely see-through there. I just think it adds something a little bit different as well.
And instantly recognisable as a Hunkydory card because the quality is so good, very distinctive. And you've heard from lots of our viewers today, lots of you that are watching, sending messages in saying that you just wait for the Christmas every single year from Hunkydory. It's an iconic launch. It's probably as iconic, to be honest, as Christmas Day itself, in that everyone who makes cards usually wants to have the Hunkydory blockbuster. And that's what we've got here for you today. Now remember, the details on the screen at the moment are for one of the kits on their own. So this one is the Snowy Dazed. If you just want that on its own, that will be 8 sheets of your toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of your printed and foiled, of course. And that's the one that's actually got the decoupage tag of Santa in it as well. So if you want another one of those, $19.99 will get you another kit, okay? EPHD 10. And also, if you're not going for the blockbuster, but you want just the magazine on its own to give you some inspiration and give you some ideas, we can offer you that available as well. But remember, it will come included with the blockbuster. $19.99. That is your project magazine with 84 projects in it in total. $19.99 LMHD 95, but remember, the best value is the blockbuster because it has that included as well. Now, we'll regroup and we'll come back with the other collection that's actually got this in it, but extra as well. It's a little bit more money, but not very much more. So we'll come back with that in a couple of seconds. Now's the time to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or on the phones. Free phone number 0800 001 4433, but get in quick. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
It's a show of two halves, this, because we've focused on the blockbuster for the first 30 minutes of the show. But next, you'll get the blockbuster and you'll also get extras if you go for the Ultimate collection. Now, it's entirely up to you whether you want to go for the blockbuster or the Ultimate. Now, the Ultimate absolutely flew this morning, and I can see why. You get the blockbuster, but in the Ultimate, you're going to get your adorable scoreable.
Yes.
All these colours have been selected because they all work well with the main blockbuster.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got 40 sheets in here. You're going to get 20 different colours, 2 of each. And you might be looking at it and thinking, oh my goodness, why is pink in there? Why have we got purple in there? But these colours, they work perfectly. So you'll be going through your blockbuster and you'll think, oh yeah, there's a topper here that's going to work perfectly with that pink.
Yeah.
Or, you've got all your frosty blues in there. You've got all your rich reds and your holly green as well. So you've got every colour that you need.
I mean, if I just grab a card from this pile, for example, you can see that all these colours, there's the blues in there.
Yeah, a little bit of the lilac can go with this one. It's just perfect, and it is just going to help extend your collection, maybe for just matting and layering, things like that. Maybe you don't want to use Miri all the time, you want to bring a little bit of your plain adorable scoreable in, then this is perfect.
And there we go, we've got your Yeti there as well, so that kind of lime green there, that's in there as well. So whatever you're making from the Blockbuster, like Anne-Marie says, it's going to make your kit go that much further. You'll get so many more cards out of it. So 40 sheets of adorable scoreable is included in the Ultimate. Then you've got the infamous inserts.
Yes.
How many inserts? There's loads here.
We worked this out before, I can't remember.
Loads.
Laura, can you remember? We had to do live maths, Dave.
Oh, there's loads.
It was painful, yeah, for anybody watching. So you get an insert for every single card stock we have.
Okay.
So we've got 8 times 4. 64?
32.
64.
64 sheets of inserts, there we go. That's included in your Ultimate. And then we have got this book. Look at this. The famous Hunkydory books. Again, artwork similar. Is it similar artwork to the main collection?
You will find some of the artwork in there, definitely from our Blockbuster featured. But obviously you're getting 6 of each design in there. So if you want to do a little bit of decoupaging, you can do a little bit of fussy cutting. You've got that choice. But it's just beautiful to see all the artwork together in one little book. We love it.
Absolutely. Yeah, so it's going to again really go to help you stretching your kit, making it go that much further. And I know lots of you do collect these. So again, if you want to buy an extra book on its own, you can do that. They will be on the website as well. But what about that? It's one of my favourite images.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And this is a good one to say as well. Maybe you want to crop the images. You don't want to use that whole design. You could just crop out that lady off there if you wanted to. You know, you can use your dies and cut these out, make them fancy shapes. You don't have to just use them as the sort of rectangular shape they are here. Obviously perfect for decoupage, but also using your nesting dies to create your sort of pyramage effects if you want to.
I think the robins are helping him do his hair.
I reckon they are. Yeah, a bit of hairstyling going on.
Well, love it, absolutely love it. So the Ultimate is going to include the Blockbuster, all the inserts, all the adorable scoreable, and your fantastic book from Hunkydory. $127.92 is the value if you were to buy all the individual components separately. What can we do at Hobbymaker on this launch of Christmas with Hunkydory? Look at this, $67.89 for everything on the counter here.
Amazing. You know, we worked it out before. You've got 344 sheets in total, plus your magazine. 19 pence a sheet.
Wow.
19 pence for a foiled and die cut topper sheet.
Now, big news, we've actually got 2 split payments on this, or 3 split payments, beg your pardon. So it's $22.63 to pay today. If you want to spread the cost of Christmas over 3 payments over 2 months. First payment today, next payment in 4 weeks, final payment in 8 weeks, $22.63 plus your capped P&P of $3.95. But do remember, later on today, we've got more Hunkydory shows at 3 and 5. We've got more Crafters Companion Christmas sale shows at 2 and 4. If you get tempted by something else later on today, you've already paid your $3.95 postage. You will not pay any more all day until midnight tonight, okay? So it's a great way of saving money. It's a great way of splitting the cost, of course, as well. It's there for everybody. NLHD 13. We use letters and numbers at Hobbymaker in our product description. So ask the operator for that, or just tap that into our website, and you'll see it there if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. It's all there for you, and split pay is there for everybody as well. But what an opportunity.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
It's not far off half price.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It is absolutely incredible. We worked out, I think in the Blockbuster, I think the price per sheet was like 43, 44 pence. And I was like, we've added more stuff, but like half the price in the Ultimate. It's
and
like,
giving you an extra split pay as well.
It doesn't make sense.
I mean, I would go for the big one, the Ultimate, mainly because A, it's got an extra split pay, so it's still keeping the cost down to you today per month of just $22.63. But the way it's going to make your main collection go that much further, it just makes financial sense to me.
I just have to have everything. I'm one of those people, so it'd be Ultimate or nothing for me.
Do you know what? We didn't plan this. I've got my snowflake shirt on today for Christmas, and you've got your snowflake dress on.
I know. We're very
kind of in sync,
weren't we?
Yeah.
We sat together on the sofa. We're like twins. Okay, so we're going to use the fabulous. I can't think what they're called now.
Buckingham Palace?
Yeah. What are the?
Oh, the guards. Dragoon Guards?
We'll go with that.
cold string cards.
Yeah. We're going to go with this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a sort of diorama style card. So I've already, out of some of that gorgeous Snowfall acetate, scored and created this sort of shape. Okay, so this is going to be the front of our card. We need to replicate this in some mirri to create the back of our card. Okay, so I've cut my mirri cards down to 7 inches by 10.5. And I'm just going to lay this in because I have a feeling that I've done unusual measurements. I'm going to have to flip this over just to score. So we're going to score at 1.5, and then we have added this little extra, I think, and it's not quite a half, it's like just over a half, it's almost like 3/4 of an inch, that one. And then I'm going to flip it over and just do the same again. So rather than trying to work out the measurements of the other end, just turn it around.
And don't forget the snowflake acetate's going live at 3 this afternoon.
Okay, so then what we're going to do is fold these sides in like this to create the sort of back of that card, if you will. So if I stand that up, you can see that it creates that kind of shape like this. So that's like our diorama section, if you will.
Very nice. If you can hear a bell ringing, that's Debbie. Sorry. That's all right. It's very appropriate. It's great having jingle bells in the background.
Little jingle bells, we like it. So I'm going to add some tape onto here because I'm going to pop some acetate in here. So just pop that on there first. I'm going to add this panel to the inside. So obviously doing the back out of mirri card, it gives us that border already, so we don't need to do as much matting and layering. It's almost sort of done for us. Just grab the backing off the tape so that we can get this in place. And I love this sort of royal blue, it's absolutely gorgeous. So just adding that in there. And then I'm going to add my topper right in the centre, because what we're going to do, we're going to add some plain acetate in the middle, which is going to hold that sort of inner frame. And then this acetate is going to go on the outside, which is going to hold the outer frame. So we're really sort of looking into this topper.
Nice.
So we have to sort of start at the back. You can slide them in, but I'm actually being sensible for once and remembering to put my topper in before I cover it up with acetate.
I mean, how cool to send a card like that to someone maybe that attended the Jubilee party
Yeah,
in the
that'd
Mall.
be fabulous, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely fabulous. So just making sure that that's quite central, because obviously we've got to layer up those frames. So we've got to make sure that when we come to the front, this is still going to be nice and central as well. So that's our inside. So that's all the inside bits done for now. So now we can move on to the next layer, which is our acetate. And what I've done is I've cut this to the exact size that this will be sort of stood up like this. So I can stick that on to there and then just bring it over and stick it to this side as well, just so lining that up to the edges. And what that does, it sort of makes that card sort of stand up now and give you this sort of finish. Add that inner frame in. So I've got double-sided tape on here as well. I've got super skinny tape on here so that we can get that in place.
I mean, usually when we have Anne-Marie or anyone from Hunkydory doing demos, you have to kind of try and remember what they did so that when you get the kit home. But with the magazine, of course, all the demos are in there.
Yeah, you've got all sorts of projects. These demos that we're doing on the shows won't be the same as well. So you can obviously make multiple cards. You can make all sorts of different styles. So I'm going to add this over the top. I am just going to have to bring it and look over a little bit more. So apologies, just so that I can get that kind of straight there. And then we can add this panel now onto the front of here. So just giving those scores a good crease there, because I had to squish it to get it in the bag to bring it here. And again, I'm just going to add a little strip of tape down the middle, because we are going to hide our tape, our workings, so you don't need to worry about that. So tape off there and there. Pop our Snowfall acetate on the front, like this. And
it's more like a little theatre.
It is, isn't it? It is. This is something that you're going to be able to keep out each year, you know, more of a keepsake than a card.
Absolutely.
We're going to cover our sticking with our borders down this side. So let's get these in place next. Oh, I just had it in my hand. I was looking for it and it was in my hand. So just pop that in place there. Just making sure we've got our patterns going the same way.
I don't know if I told you, but my mum and dad celebrated their diamond anniversary this year, and they got the card from the Queen. So we could send her that as a thank you.
Yeah, you could. That would be really sweet, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really sweet. Okay, so then get this one on as well. Like that. And again, just trimming off the top there. And then we've just got this frame to add onto the front of here. So again, just going in with our super skinny. I think I've done this one all in one piece, so let's grab that off there. And then again, I'm just gonna have to lean over just to make sure that that's
What a great card.
exactly where it needs to be.
Well, like you said, Anne-Marie, more of an ornament than a card.
Definitely, yeah. This is something that you're gonna just keep all the year round, isn't it? So we'll just add all the best this Christmas with this fabulous little tags. And obviously you can pop some ribbon on here. I don't actually have any with me, but you can pop a little bit of ribbon onto here as well, tie a little bow. So we'll pop that on there. And then we've got a from our family to yours as well that we can add in that top corner. Let's grab another one of these.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. I've been really looking forward to today, actually.
Oh, me too, Dave, honestly. So wonder I couldn't sleep last night. I was just so excited.
I mean, it's our highlight. One of our crafting highlights in any year is the release of the Hunkydory Christmas collection. And that's what you're getting today. That's what you're investing in today. And many of you have already.
Okay, so we're just going to add this on to the back here.
If you've got friends that don't know about Hobby Maker yet, but you know they're Hunkydory fans, get them to tune in, get them to watch online. Maybe they're at work and they can have a coffee break. Put hobbymaker.co.uk on. Don't miss out on this.
Absolutely. Just pop that one on there. I'll come back to that and straighten that up in a sec. I'll just get this one on and then we can just pop the glue away.
See, look at the insert. Perfect match.
Yeah, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. And just cutting it into those panels so that they sort of marry up along the edges. And there we have our gorgeous card.
I love, love, love that. That's my favourite image in the entire collection, without a shadow of a doubt. And there it is, one of the demos. So what you've got on the screen is what we're calling the ultimate Hunkydory Christmas collection, because not only do you get everything that's in the blockbuster, in other words, those 4 collections, plus the magazine with the 84 demonstrations and projects inside it, but you're also getting 64 sheets of inserts, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable, all colour matched, so that they will coordinate beautifully well with the toppers and everything else. And the book. The book is in there as well. And if you want an extra book, that will be on the website as well. You can add another one of those into your order if you want to. Or you can't find it yet, but it will be in a minute, okay? But if you go for the ultimate, you'll get that. Now, the little book on its own then. All right, let's put it on the website now for you. As soon as we put it on the screen, it goes on our website. So here we go. $9.99 QGHD 91 is the product code if you want an extra one of these books, and who wouldn't? Remember, it works with all the 4 main collections in the blockbuster. You've got artwork there that will help that kit go that much further. You get at least 4 of each, so you can decoupage them, fussy cut them if you want to. Many of you I know use them, but I know equally many of you collect them. You've probably got every little book that Hunkydory has brought out. This is just gorgeous. The quality of the paper is lovely too.
It is, yeah, it's that perfect weight, so it's not too thin, it's not too thick, so for fussy cutting, it's ideal. But also, you know, when you stick it down, you're not going to see your adhesive or the card behind it coming through either, so it really is fantastic quality. I think it's 150 DSM, if I remember rightly, so it's just the perfect weight.
I think you're right. Yeah, absolutely. There are your angels, so there is some artwork in here that's not in the main collections, but equally there are some that has been featured in the toppers and so on. But you've got whimsical, you've got the Yetis, absolutely adorable, isn't it? And then you've got those wonderful traditional Christmas scenes with the snow in the background too. So another book will be just £9.99, but remember it will come if you go for the ultimate. You'll get that included in the ultimate collection as well. Now, if you want the inserts on their own, all 64 of them, you're more than welcome to add these in, because obviously this doesn't come with the blockbuster. So if you just want the inserts and that's all you're after, all 64 of them here, beautifully printed. Remember, they're printed much lighter, so it's a very classy effect.
It is, yeah. It is the finishing touch, isn't it? You know, I always think of it almost like a little bit of a journey. You've got that amazing sort of impact on the front of your card, and just to have it sort of continued through to the inside of your card. And, you know, take it that little bit further, you could add a little tiny topper onto the back of your card as well, you know, really sort of go all the way round. But they are just the absolute perfect addition.
It's the icing on the cake, isn't it?
Yeah, it
really?
is, definitely.
$14.99 for 64 printed inserts, and remember you've already paid your $3.95 P&P if you bought something from us today between midnight and midnight every day. That's what we do. So you'll get that delivered at no extra postage charge at all. But if you just want the extra inserts, add that into your order, $14.99, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can, all 64 of them. Have we got time for one more quick demo?
I hope so. I hope so. Okay, so we're going to go to our Christmas cuties for this one, and we're using those gorgeous snowmen in the snow globe. So we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. So I'm just going to bring in my trimmer to cut along the straight line. So rather than trying to cut these by hand and making sure they're straight, I'm just going to go in with my trimmer. I know that my blade is going to cut exactly where that central point is, so we can nice and easily stop where the image is, because that's where we want to stop there. So along the top there. And then I'm just going to roughly cut this out for a minute while the trimmer's out, because I need to cut a panel roughly, but not too rough. I almost cut the top of the snow globe off. We're going to trim this now to sort of 8 by 6-ish. So if we go like that, and then like that, we're going to have this tiny little corner that's not quite perfectly straight, but you could at that point go and do a little bit of mat and layering, but we can hide that, so it's absolutely fine. And then we are going to fussy cut round here. First of all, let me just grab my scissors so I can cut along the top of that gorgeous snow globe with that little stack of snowmen inside. It's so sweet. It's lovely, isn't it? Just putting that star on top of the tree. It's gorgeous. So this is going to go on the front of our card blank like this, but I want to cut away this section. So again, just going in with my pencil, I'm just going to, oh no, it's there. Just run along the edge of that card. So I know I can cut this piece away here. So just going to go in with my scissors here, cut along the edge. Again, just going ever so slightly in from that pencil line so that we know when we stick that image over the top, the white card isn't going to show through anywhere. So just leaving that little bit of a white border all the way around there. Of course, we're going to go in with some more Snowfall acetate. I think I'm slightly addicted, Dave. Genuinely, I've used it in at least 70-80% of my demos. I'm just ever so slightly addicted.
It's so effective, and it's in the 3 o'clock show today, so make sure you tune in for that if you can.
Yeah.
With lots of other essentials.
You must, because we've got some fabulous essentials. We really do. So this is just going to go in here. So I'm just going to fold that over. Obviously, I plan to do something else because it's a bit bigger than I needed. Don't know what my original plan was, but this is what we're running with now.
Fair enough.
So just trim off that end, and then this can go over the front, so we've got that fabulous finish there. So what I'm going to do is just make sure I've got tape where I need it, is just pop it straight onto the card there, like this.
You know that you're going to have so much fun crafting with the kits today.
Oh, definitely. You're going to have such a fabulous time. And whether it's making simple cards, whether you're making something a little bit more advanced, you know, you can do quick cards and they're still going to look amazing, or you can do really fancy projects and they're going to look amazing, you know. It really doesn't matter, because the cardstock, the toppers, the quality, everything about it just helps make it that little bit easier, doesn't it?
And the deals on Hobby Maker are so brilliant. You're saving so much by buying them as the bundle. And like we said before, well, yeah, Christmas cards are probably the most cards that any of us make in a year.
Yeah.
So this is why this is so eagerly awaited.
Definitely. So then we'll just finish off by popping the card on the inside like this. Just making sure that goes up to our score line there. So we have that gorgeous snow in the background. So we're going to add our topper onto the inside. So I'm going to use some foam pads for that, just to give it a little bit of extra lift. So just pop them over in that corner so that we can see them. And then we've got Let's Get Together This Christmas and Your Snow Much Fun that we will pop on there as well. Let's just grab our strips and just cut a skinny one down. so we can pop it in place.
And remember, there's two options. The Ultimate, which includes the Adorable Scoreable, the inserts and the book, is on your screen now. That's on 3 split pays. If you just want the Blockbuster, all 4 kits in the magazine, that's on 2 split pays. So 2 options for you today. Lots of you now know are going for the Ultimate because spread the cost interest-free over 3 payments.
Definitely. Okay, so we've got our sentiments on there, and then again, just to finish off, we're going to add our insert onto the back of here so that we can still have somewhere to write our message. Oh, come on. There we go. So just pop that onto here, just slide that into position with that construction glue, and there we have our gorgeous little snowman.
Absolutely brilliant. So, you know, impossible question to answer, but roughly how many cards do you reckon you can make out of it?
Dave, you can't throw questions like that at me.
No.
That wasn't planned. So how many, so we've got 64 sheets of cardstock, haven't we?
Yep.
So that is the minimum that we would go with because you can fold that in half and make 85 card blanks. Say you're going to chop all them in half and make double that, so that's like 128. You know, chopping into it and using your white card blanks or some of the maybe card blanks we've got coming up at 3 o'clock will just extend that out and give you the ability to make more and more and more. So
it really is. How long's a piece of string? The Ultimate, half the stock has gone from when we launched this morning. So many of you have put this into your basket. Remember, having the Adorable Scoreable and the inserts in the book as well, it's going to help to really elongate your Blockbuster. So that's why I think an awful lot of people are doing it. And also, from a budgeting point of view, having 3 split pays rather than 2, you can spread it over a longer period of time. $67.89. Now, the way to order on the website and also on the phone's free phone number. Now, the magazine on its own, when we showed it to you, the price was wrong, evidently. Okay, apologies, we've corrected that now. So if you want the magazine just on its own today, I think probably most of you will probably want to go for the Blockbuster or the Ultimate. But if you do want the magazine on its own for lots of ideas, we showed it at $19.99, but it's not. It's coming down. This is the price, $5.99. So if you did order it at $19.99, don't worry, you will not be charged that. Everyone pays the final low price. All your orders get collated at midnight on the day that you order, and your P&P is calculated at just one postage of £3.95. See you at 3.
you will indeed.
With all those essentials that will back up the fantastic launch of the Hunkydory Christmas. Now, don't go anywhere because the brilliant shows continue. We've got more sales shows coming up with Crafter's Companion, the lovely Debbie and I, after a short break.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. We're having one of our busiest days ever at Hobbymaker at the moment for 2 reasons. We've got, of course, the brilliant Hunkydory's Christmas launch, which always is so eagerly awaited. And we've got this lady back. And we've got, of course, Crafter's Companion and the return of the sale. Now, this is a Christmas sale from Crafter's Companion. I explained yesterday that towards the end of last year, lots of containers that were at sea got caught up and were delayed and things like that. So the Christmas season was very, very short last year for an awful lot of us. So by way of making way for new Christmas stock for this year, we're giving you a sale. Unbelievable prices, unbelievable deals. And let's face it, it doesn't really matter whether your Christmas dies are 2021, 2022, 2023, doesn't matter because Christmas is going to come around every year.
Every single year, yep.
So
and
they're never going to date.
The kind of, no, they never date. No. It's just the style that you do, and I think the colours that you use. But what you can be guaranteed today is another day lined up of some amazing deals and amazing. I'm really excited. It's been lovely catching up with the gorgeous Anne-Marie because it's been so long. It's been lovely to catch up with her, but I'm equally as excited to be actually here again today offering you some fantastic bargains. Get hold of them. And now, guess what I've got as well?
We had a goodie bag yesterday. That flew, absolutely flew. We've got another one. And it's a new goodie bag.
New goodie bag, yes. So if you got anything yesterday or the day before, Dave, you're fine, because this is different.
It is different.
I've got a lot lined up in here.
And remember, we always give you the lowest price. Everybody always pays the lowest price, no matter what part of the day you come in and put it in your basket, even if it says £100 or whatever. If it goes down, everyone will be charged that low price at the end of the day at midnight. All your orders get collated at midnight. The P&P's worked out. You pay one P&P for the day of £3.95. Now,
yes.
What's in it?
Should we
have a look?
What are we doing? Are we doing the full price again? Are we going to do that full price again?
Well, there it is. That's what the value is.
Okay.
Whatever's in here comes to £100 and 91 pence. So that's the value. If you were to buy everything in this goodie bag individually, it would be £100 and 91 pence. Now, if you're watching us yesterday, maybe you bought the goodie bag yesterday, we are going to do the same today as we did yesterday. So if that makes you think, I want this, put it in your basket, check out. It's AJ 2071. You'll pay the low price, which will be revealed very, very soon.
Right, so we'll start with, I'm going to go in with one of the bigger dies. One of the bigger dies that's in here. And this is a beautiful Christmas garland creator card die that is worth $19.99 if you're buying it full price, absolutely. And it's a great big die, can I just tell you?
And that's an instant card front.
It is absolutely an instant card, because it comes from that creator card range, but also that lovely interlaced design, which is that modern, more technology in terms of, it's not a normal standard die, Dave.
No.
It means you can cut through a couple of pieces of cardstock straight away in one pass of your machine, and not just a Gemini machine, even though it's got the label Gemini. Nope,
Any
not all
machine,
machines.
any die
All
cutting
the-
machine, size permitting.
So this one is £19.99.
Okay.
And gladly pay that because it's a beautiful die that you're going to be able to use so many times in so many different ways as well.
Fair enough. So 19.99 for that one.
So let's go in. I'll go in with let's go in with oh, I love this one. Love this die. This is gorgeous. Lovely stag themed die.
Oh, that's right
with
up my street.
a pop out feature. No, it's not just any standard die. This is going to take centre stage either in the centre of your card, so you can see this beautiful card here on the front, give you some inspiration straight away. You've got a beautiful pop out feature, so it will look stunning in the centre of your cards. Will also look equally, can I just say, beautiful on the front of your cards.
Sure.
On a stepper feature with that pop-out feature.
Anyone who knows me knows I love stags. It's one of my
Yes.
favourite images for Christmas all
Absolutely.
year round, actually. That's got a value of £9.99. So we're nearly up to £30 in value just
All
with
but a
those two
penny.
dies.
Wait a minute, all but
2 pence.
2 pence. 2 pence, yes. So, should we do anything with price just yet? Are we doing anything? Are we still sticking to that price? I have to go that way, Dave, because it's out of my view thing. So, £100.
Yep.
Okay, then we'll show you another little item in here. In fact, let's go in. I'll show you a lovely stamp and die set in this one.
Okay.
£14.99 this would normally retail for or sell for, and it's a beautiful design, this one. A gorgeous, I'm going to say contemporary kind of feel to this, with this lovely Christmas holly and the berries wrapped around this beautiful ribbon that comes in the form of all these stamps, Dave.
I love it when you get the stamps and the dies to
Yeah.
cut out the image. No fussy cutting required. It's all done for you. How much is that worth?
£14.99. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you. I'm going to come. I just want to hide this dish
So
from
now
yesterday.
we're up to nearly £45, okay? Up to nearly £45 of value if you were to pay the full price.
And I just want to show you, I'm getting it out of the packaging so you can see it's not a small stamp or die set. This is quite a substantial stamp set and die set because you've got all the dies in there to cut those pieces out. And the lovely thing of this, and I'm going to show you just by turning this round for a second, it cuts on the edge. So the cutting on the edge technology on both sides of these enables you to create your beautiful piece in the centre and then have this maybe on the edge of your card.
Yep.
So to create some really beautiful, stunning cards.
That's amazing value at £14.99.
Absolutely, it is.
Worth every
Absolutely.
penny of that.
Worth every single penny and some. So what's the value at the moment then, Dave?
£45 bar 3 pence.
Okay, I'm
All
glad
right.
you're doing some because I'm rubbish at maths. I'm not going to lie.
Now that
rubbish
price
at maths.
is what it should be if you were paying full price for everything. But let's show you, if you were watching yesterday, you won't have a clue where this is going price-wise. We're already at a value of £45 bar 3p. The whole goodie bag, and there's still more to come, yours today for £29.99. £29.99, and it will be delivered to your door in the next few days. Absolute bargains galore here today. £45 worth of value already.
Yeah, we're just going to say, so really, bar 2 pence, that's your bag covered. In fact, a penny.
Yeah.
Just a penny difference. That's your bag
That's the
covered in
value.
those two there.
That's the value just there. Those two
Yep.
things come to that price of £29.98.
Which means then, if you knock a penny off that, you're getting that for free.
Yeah.
When you look at it that way. But I'm not done because I've got
That's not
more in here. So let's go in. I'm going to show you. Oh, I love this one. Again, from the Violet Studio range. Now, Dave, I meant to do this before. You'll have to excuse me. I'm going to go in. Jimmy's not in today. Well, he is in today, but I've not seen him for a bit, so it's fine.
Haven't you?
Yeah. He's fine. He's not in studio. I'll get away with it.
Okay.
Or is he just round the corner? Oops. I'll keep quiet. But
Hang on, are these die cuts?
yeah, this is beautiful die cut toppers,
Oh, wow.
decoupage toppers in here, which have got this lovely, very much a very, very modern twist to Christmas. And it means that you just simply pop them out. They're no die cutting involved. You literally release them from their sheets.
So that's
already
cardstock,
pre-die
not
cut.
paper?
Not cardstock, not paper, toppers, decoupage toppers, which means if you love making your gift tags, because there's little inspiration there, if you love making gift tags or things like that, or you just want to add something maybe to one of your presents.
Now, 10% of this
Absolutely.
goodie bag has gone. Hello to Pauline in
Ooh.
County Londonderry, Carol in Kent, Shirley in Cornwall, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Edward in the UK, Gwen in Lancashire, Belinda in Bedfordshire. You're all putting this in your basket. £29.99. We're now at, how much was that?
Well, that's what I was going to say. That one was worth, well, they say £4.99, Dave. I mean, I swear.
Well, we're up
go with
to-
what they're saying.
We're
Yeah.
up to nearly £50.
Absolutely.
And there's still more to come.
There's still more to come. Let's go in here with, oh, I love flower forming dies. Now, I say flower forming dies, these are paper craft dies. So you could be using these to cut out in paper as well as foam as well. And this value is worth £7.99, and it's this lovely pine cone. So you can make pine cones or flowers from that same die. And I promise you, you can do either.
Now we're
so
now-
it's a really beautiful set
We're
there.
now up to £58 bar a few pence, okay?
I'm glad you're totting this up, Dave. I'm glad you're totting it up.
No, I'm
I'll
getting it right,
throw. I'll tell you what I'll throw in this one. I love this scene. This is a stamp and die scene with those gorgeous snowmen. I'll turn it round so you can see it that little bit better. You're getting all of these stamps and all of the dies, no fussy cutting whatsoever, so you can create a beautiful scene in there. And as you saw, price there, £14.99 for that one.
Okay, so hang on, 58, 68, that's £73 we're up to now of value. Remember, it's over £100 worth if you were to pay full price for it. Another full screen of names here, so
I'm not
congratulations.
surprised. I am not surprised. This is a real stocking filler kind of bag, either a treat for yourself or maybe a treat for your friends. And like we said yesterday, I love this one. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's Mrs. Claus. Now this is Mrs. Claus with a difference, and I'm going to show you why. So Jimmy won't mind. He'll not. And can I just tell you?
Jimmy doesn't care.
He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. What you've got in here is an instruction sheet because this is a special Mrs. Claus. It's a Mrs. Claus that you could use. He's in the building.
Jimmy's in the studio.
He's heard. Yeah, sorry, Jimmy, sorry. There he is. Give him a little shout.
He's come to tell her off.
He doesn't mind. It's fine. It's fine. But this is a lovely stamp set and dies to cut out as well.
What's
but do
the
you know what
spirally
this?
thing?
Yeah. Do you know what this is? It's a wobbler.
Oh.
It creates a wobbling a wobbling Mrs. Claus, a bit like myself.
She's been on the sauce, do you think? She's been on the sauce.
She's been on the sauce, but yeah, she can wobble for you. Loads of tuition, including a lovely instruction sheet how to use that, but loads of tuition on our website, but a fabulous little addition in there. And do you know what? That's only worth $5.99.
I've lost track of where I was now on the money, but anyway, you get the idea. There is so much value in here. Even wobbling Mrs. Claus is included in your goodie bag. How about that for $29.99? Are you thinking of these as gifts or treats for yourselves? Buy a couple, one for yourself, and then split it up for maybe Secret Santa presents later in the year.
I've got another one for you. I'm not done. There's still some more in here. This one, I love this one. A nice stamp and die set again to create tags, bookmarks, tags of any size. And you've got all the stamps and the dies in there to be able to create this image on the back and the front, which I absolutely love. Again, really fun and fab and worth $6.99. But again, you're not paying for that at all.
Your nutcracker is included too.
Exactly. And then I'm going to finish this with a lovely stamp set. And this really is a beautiful stamp set. It's a layering stamp set.
Wow.
It's gorgeous. It's the Bethlehem skyline. Absolutely beautiful. And take a look. This is a stamp set, again, that will enable you to create using the stamps, building it up with your inks. So you'll start with the background in the lightest ink and then work your way through them.
I love
so
that.
Lighter, darker, and then darker still to create beautiful imagery
Layering,
like this.
layering stamps are one of my favourite things, but when you can create those three-dimensional images, just using different coloured inks, you can do it in your monochrome colours, do it and copy the colours that they've used there. But it really is so clever, the way the three kings are in the foreground.
Exactly. It's got that imagery where it's in the foreground and then up to the front. So it literally is a really beautiful 3D effect, this, and very easy to achieve with 3 different coloured inks, and you've got your image done.
No word of a lie. Out of all the goodie bags we've done over the last few days, and they've all been brilliant, this one
I knew
is my
you were going to say it's absolutely jam-packed full. And do you know what that one's worth if you were to buy it separately? $14.99.
Yeah, I was going to say probably 15.
So, if you look at the value, Dave, let's go back to that beginning. Let's go back to the beginning.
Now, what's the stock update? Is it a quarter? Quarter of the stock gone? Yeah, quarter of the stock gone, and we do have lots of these, as you can imagine, to justify this price being so low. We did get a lot of them, and it's going very, very quickly.
I can see. Oh, look at all those things.
We've got the screen. In case you don't know, we've got the screen in the studio that actually shows those of you that have checked out and those of you that are in the ordering process on our website or on the phones as well. And our screen is big, but it goes on way below the screen. It really, really does. There's so many. Jimmy's going to show you on camera too.
Is it going to show you? Is it going to whiz it round so you
Shimmy
can
Jimmy
see?
is taken to the cameras.
Shimmy Jimmy. I love that name, Shimmy Jimmy.
Look.
There you go. You can see
Can you
all
see your
of
name
you
there?
guys up there. Absolutely. And that's just one side of the screen because there's the other side as well, and it keeps on going and moving and moving.
All
and
of
we
you
can see
there
everyone.
have got it in your basket at the moment, okay? And if it says crafter, that's basically a new viewer, someone who's not registered with us yet. But if you want to, if you're a brand new customer and you've never shopped with Hobbymaker before, just call our free phone number. The operator can register you absolutely free of charge to do that and make sure you get what you want. 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather do it right now on the website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. We just need your email address and then you make up a password. It's as easy as that. Now, if everybody checks out What's left? We're down to the last 30%. Julie endorse it? I think that's me, Julie.
Is it me, Julie?
Me, Julie, yeah. Very good friend of my mum and myself as well.
Aww.
Julie came to that shop that I opened the other day.
Really?
Yeah, in Poole, yeah, she's lovely. Well, there you are. You can see just how popular these goodie bags are. Make sure one's got your address on it. It'll be with you in the next few days. It doesn't actually come in a bag. It will come in an envelope or a box.
I went running around a well-known store yesterday because Jimmy gave me a great big box. I just couldn't work with that box yesterday. Do you know when they say don't work with kids and animals? I can't work with boxes. So I went out and bought myself a lovely gift bag, which I'm going to gift to our lovely Jimmy afterwards. But he's not having this bag.
No word of a lie. We are having one of the busiest days of our history, to be honest, at Hobbymaker. What with the launch of the Hunkydory Christmas collections, that's coming back again at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Essentials from Hunkydory at 3, and 2 sale shows with us at 2 and 4.
And let me just, I'm going to reiterate the bar. Well, I'm saying it is I'm not going to lie, it's a bargain. I'm a crafter at heart, and I love getting the most for my money. And if you're thinking $29.99, that would be what you would pay for those 2. And then all of these that I'm just going to now add into my hands in the best way that I can, Dave, because it's rather difficult to hold a lot of product in one go.
And don't forget,
but you've got all of this.
Any goodie bag that's got a wobbly Mrs. Claus in it is great by
Exactly.
I
mean, that's a lot. And I'm just going to put it into perspective. Let's pile these up. So all of these, you're paying for those.
20% left. If you all check out, just 20% left.
And all of those you're getting for nothing. And that means if you want to keep those for yourself and gift these to your friends, that's exactly what you can do. But what a deal this is. And I said earlier on, this bag is absolutely jam-packed full. It is jam-packed full.
The icing on the cake for me.
I know you were going to say that. I knew you'd love that.
I want this.
Yeah.
I really want this. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to come off air at 6 o'clock and there'll be none of these left. But if I'd have known that was in there, I didn't realise until you did the reveal.
It's beautiful. And you'll make Christmas cards like in seconds with those layering stamp dies. It's layering stamps, sorry. They're absolutely fabulous. But what a great goodie bag that is. The value for money is insane. These aren't old. We said this yesterday. These aren't old, what we've had like Christmases years ago. This is current Christmas. We're just making way for our new stuff. That's exactly what we're doing.
It's purely because the Christmas season, from a retail point of view last year, was very short because lots of things got delayed, shipments got delayed, containers got held up in ports and all that sort of thing. So this is our way of clearing stock, ready for the new items that are coming in. Quite simply, it's a bargain. If you struggle sometimes justifying, your purchases, this doesn't need justification because £100 worth for £29.99. Got a message from Julie. Is this me, Julie?
Is this Julie?
It could be. What a bargain, goodie bags. Thank you, Crafters Companion and Hobbymaker. Yes, I'm sure that's me, Julie endorse it. Yeah. There are more than one Julie endorse it. I'm aware of that, but I think that's me, Julie. Yeah.
It's the way you say it, Dave, honestly. But honestly, this is fabulous. I genuinely mean this, and we said this yesterday. And again, I'm not sure if there is any more available for the later on show. I can't tell you that until I speak to people. But I want you to get hold of it now because I can't guarantee that. We did say yesterday, there's only certain items that we've got, but I just want you to think of the value that we've got in this absolutely fantastic.
This looks like
it's a gift bag full, jam-packed full of crafty Christmas goodies that you are paying for literally those 2 items there, and you're getting all of this. And I'm not supposed to show you what's in the mystery bag, but I am, because I want you to see the value. I want you to see what you're getting for your money. And I genuinely mean this. This is a fabulous goodie bag.
Well, I don't think I'd buy it if I didn't know what was in it.
No, so, well, yeah, I'm a bit like that. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. Do you know when you see those bags that they are high and they just put 1 or 2 out? I want to see what I'm getting. I've just shown you. I told Sarah yesterday, she's fine with it, she's okay with it, it's fine.
It is going to sell out by the looks of it.
Bag.
£29.99, it's £100 worth of value. We've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. If it's in your basket, you might think, oh, I've got one. You haven't until you check out, because obviously some people put it in their baskets, get distracted, forget about it or whatever. That's not fair on other people that are on the phones that want it. So please make sure you check out. AJ2071, it is your product code. It will be with you in the next few days. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Okay, more sale bargains just around the corner. Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, I will let you know when that goodie bag sells out. Good luck, I hope you get it, I hope you don't miss out on that one. Now, that is not all that's in the show today. We've got lots of other sale goodies for you from Crafters Companion as well. And just like yesterday, these reductions and these opportunities to purchase collections from Crafters Companion are off the scale, affordable, and such good value for money, such great value for money. Now, what we're going to do now is show you these creator card dies. Now, these are brilliant from Crafters Companion because what they do is they instantly create a card front for you with just one pass through your die cutting machine. Now, normally, you'd be paying about £16, £17 just for one of these. You can see there's an awful lot of metal there. Jingle All the Way, Christ is Born, and Deck the Halls. Okay, so you've got all three scenes. You've got that lovely kind of log fire, lovely kind of cozy lounge scene. You've got the Nativity there as well. Christ is Born, absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got, of course, the skyline there with Father Christmas going over the rooftops of wherever you may be, whatever town you may be over. All three of these you are going to get. Now, they are normally £50.97 for all three. So that is that £15.99 or £16.99? £16.99 each, yeah. £16.99 of anybody's money to make beautiful cards like this. There we are. We've got the Nativity here. So as you can see, it's an instant card with one pass through your machine.
And all you need to do, and I'm going to say this, I'm not trying to downplay these dies. All you need to do is add a little bit of colour. Yeah. Maybe whether it be with card making, card colour, maybe with the alcohol markers. That's a beautiful one that's been done with mirror card and coloured with alcohol markers. That one, can I just tell you? Yep, absolutely, is a stunning card because you've got an inside and outside feature there, but it is literally cut out into black matte cardstock. Put onto some coloured card. 97. How gorgeous is that? And this is the kind of thing that you can be creating with these fabulous dies because they are from our creator card range. We talk about edgeables, creator cards, and there's lots of other things. We've got double-sided dice, all those kind of things in our ranges. And creator card are very much one of our best sellers. And this is last year's Christmas that we've got here. And you're not going to be paying that price there that's on there. It's honestly gorgeous.
Nativity scenes have been made into dies for decades. Yep. So the fact it's last year doesn't really make any difference. Nope. What we've done, look at this. $19.99 is all you need to pay if you want to go for all three of them. Imagine the cards you can make with these. It's £3 more than one die, but you get all three of them. Hello, Dennis.
Wow, amazing.
Denise, beg your pardon, not Dennis. Denise, Trish in Bristol, Margaret in Surrey, Jackie in Greater Manchester. You're all coming in for these right now. These are just great value.
Wow, it's a wow. It's one of those wow moments. I said when we were talking to Laura, producer Laura, we have a little meeting, a little chat, don't we? How we're going to do the show, and I did say these won't be around for the rest of the day because this is a massive saving.
It's about £6.60.
Honestly, it's crazy. These are big dies. We're not talking little dies, Dave. They're like big dies that will fit onto 5x7 cards.
I've got to let you know, we've got an awful lot less stock of this than we did of the goodie bag, and the goodie bag's about to go and sell out completely. Okay. So if you do want these, and maybe you're talking to someone about it, or thinking, shall I, shan't I? It's too good to miss out on. If you bought one, £16.99, £3 more, you got three.
That's amazing.
And they're all lovely. They really are. The classic Father
Classic
Christmas
scenes.
through the skies,
Yep.
that lovely kind of hug that you get from that wonderful kind of lounge scene with the roaring log fire, and of course the ultimate in Christmas, the nativity scene.
Yeah,
there
and
as
they
well.
are classic Christmas scenes, and they won't date. But I can assure you, and I said this a lot yesterday about in terms of making Christmas cards. It's the one time of year where we make the most of, and we want to make it quick and easy. We don't want to be spending hours on them like we would normally do with birthday cards and things like that. We want to make quick, easy cards, but that look stylish, and they've got that impact, that real wow factor. If you're selling, and again, no angel policy on these are our branded dies. There's no license involved, which means you can make as many as you want to sell, to gift to charities, to give to your friends. But they are such wow statement pieces, and they really are.
Can I just say hello to you? If you're one of the many hundreds that tuned in to Hobbymaker, Wake Up with Hobbymaker this morning at 6 o'clock, loads of you have told us that you set your alarm just purely specifically to get the Christmas Hunkydory kit. If you did that, you paid your P&P this morning of $3.95. If you're that person that did that, this is $19.99 delivered because you've already paid your $3.95 P&P.
Wow.
Stock update for you. 20% of the stock has gone, and there are loads of you putting this into your basket today. Hello, Raymond in Surrey, Barbara in Merseyside's checked out, Denise in Northamptonshire's checked out. All of you that I've just mentioned, you've got these coming. All the other people, Iona, Lynn in Hampshire, Sharon in Hampshire, Leanne in County Antrim, you're not checked out yet, so please do. That confirms that you'll get these 3 dies on their way to you. But remember, if you've already bought something today, and loads of you, hundreds of you have, that's a $19.99 price tag delivered to your door. That is worth well over 50 quid.
Absolutely, and it's not the only one, because we've got another bundle for you as well. If you
have.
love these, and I want you to think about this saving of, I mean, it's just an amazing saving. And if I'm going to put it into terms of, we've got another bundle, Dave, you're getting, I mean, how many is that you're getting for? Oh, but for a couple of pence change from £40
You'll get 6. You'll get 6.
6 dies.
Should we
6
show you the
big
other 3?
dies.
Now,
these are gorgeous.
hello.
I love these.
Right
I know
up
you'd
my
love
street.
these.
We've got the stag, we've got the deer, we've got the angel, and we've got the bells as well. These are also creator card dies, so
Yes.
instant scenes. You've got portrait and landscape in this one as well.
Yeah. And these are lovely. And they come in, each one of them in 2 pieces. So again, in terms of how you're going to craft with them, you can create a scene instantly by cutting a frame out, or you can cut into your cardstock. This one is beautiful. This is, again, I'm not trying to downplay this on our amazing design team, but what Leslie's used here are our inks. And that's all she's done to colour it in with. She's cut it out and coloured it in with the inks. This one is being made with glitter cardstock and paper piece back in there. And how beautiful does that look? Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just going to get the other one, because wait till you see this one.
Debbie,
The bells.
we have done the same with these 3 as we
Yeah.
did with the Nativity, with the hearth in the fire, and Santa through the skies. We've matched that price. So again, over £50 worth of value if you buy them individually, $16.99 each, $19.99 in the sale from Crafters Companion. You don't expect to get Christmas in sale in June.
No.
June is when normally you expect to pay higher prices than perhaps in January next year. Yeah, Christmas reduced in January, with what's left, that makes sense, January sales. But we are launching these sale shows at a time where normally you're expected to pay the full price for Christmas, because it's now that crafters want to make their Christmas cards ready for the Christmas fairs in November and September and October. So get in now. You know, there's no date on these. There's no,
No, not
there's
at
no,
all.
you know, no looking at that saying, oh, that's 2 years old or 1 year old or anything like that at all. They're all classic Christmas.
And
the
they are.
angel's gorgeous, the bells are gorgeous, and my favourite scene, the deer there.
I mean, look at this bell one that lovely Julia, a lovely friend of mine, Julia, has made for us using... she's used literally glitters to create that on some double-sided adhesive sheets and cut it out. How stunning is that?
Love it.
Absolutely stunning. You're going to be able to do this kind of thing. Can I just tell you? Because there's tutorials all over online. We've got a YouTube place that you can go to and search for these kind of things. We've got a fantastic design team that regularly go onto Facebook, onto our I'm a Crafter's Companion page, and share their makes. You'll be able to find all of those inspirations that you need. But... you honestly, the price that you can see up on that top there won't be what most people have paid. They'll have paid that literally the full price for one die. I'm apologising now for those that did. However, I'm not going to apologise for those that didn't, those that may have seen them and thought they were a little bit out of their reach. They're not out of your reach right now.
You are loving this offer. Remember, when these sell out, that's it. You know, this is a sales show, so when the stock goes, that's it. $19.99, all three of them. The angel, the bells, and that lovely scene with the deer. That's my favourite, I must admit.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I don't know who's made this.
Yeah.
2/3 of the stock gone if everybody checks out, those of you that have got it in your baskets. And also remember, every day we welcome brand new customers to Hobbymaker. Welcome if you are new, if you've just found us, maybe by accident or maybe by recommendation. You obviously, if you want to become a member, you just give us a call. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. Say hi to the operator. They're upstairs in this building and they will give you an account and you can choose what in the sale you would like. And you can also, of course, join on the website as well. Now, lots of you messaging in today, which is fantastic. Beverly's in Cardiff. What a bargain. Got mine, thank you. I don't have a big family, but thinking of making Christmas cards for charity.
Oh, Beverly, you know, that's lovely. And you know, that really warms my heart reading that. You might not have a big family, you might not want to sell. My Auntie Jean, who got me into crafting, she never, ever made profit on anything. She did everything for the local hospice, which where she was. And that's what I used to do, and I still do now regularly. My friend runs a dog charity for dogs, and everything that I make on air and things like that, and when I make it goes all to charity. So I love that. That's lovely that you're doing that. That really warms my
I'm
heart.
dead chuffed as well that we can give you this sort of price. We
Yeah.
can give you this value. If you are going to be doing good with what you're buying, brilliant. These are the hours when, you know, get it while we got it. This will not be repeated. You know, okay, yes, we'll have sale shows going forward in the months and years to come, but when you see something that just is an absolute bargain, now's the time to pop it into your basket and check out, okay? Now, we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. That's how busy we are. JP 2008, $19.99, not $16.99 each. It's the sale from Crafters Companion at a time when you won't expect a sale for Christmas.
No, I know. I honestly, when they told me at head office, they said to me, Debs, we're going to be doing some Christmas. I was like, I need to be involved because I love Christmas. I love sale. I say I love Christmas. I'm not going to lie. I have to get warmed into Christmas. That's the way I go. But this is bang smack bringing me right into the Christmas mood because of all the fabulous deals that we're bringing to you right now. Getting ahead of the game, maybe these are what you could gift to someone, as in terms of you're buying them at such knockdown prices. Maybe you bought them at the full price and you want to gift them to some of your friends or your craft groups that you run. It's just a fabulous opportunity to get hold of some amazing deals right now and be ready.
Let's be honest, what happened last year and the year before, we hope will never ever happen again.
Yeah.
Everything was out of our control and out of Crafters Companion's control as well. Everybody felt the pinch. This is a chance for you to bag a bargain, our way of giving you a real treat on this today, the day that we launched the Hunkydory card kits. And that's coming up. More on that at 3 and 5. And also, of course, Debbie's here with Crafters Companion sale today, this show, and the 4 o'clock, okay? $19.99, be quick though, check out, because if you don't, you're gonna miss out. And sometimes when you do put it in your basket and you go to check out, you get told, sorry, it's now sold out. So we don't want that to happen to you. The other three that we have with the Nativity and the beautiful kind of roaring log fire in the lounge and Santa through the skies, those are still available at $19.99 as well. Everything that we're showing you on the screen, you'll see on the website as we go through the afternoon. Right. Now, we've got, I think, 2 more.
Yes, we've got a couple more. Do you know what? What's worrying me is we've got loads of things that are coming up over 2 hours.
Okay.
I'm just worried what I'm going to be doing tomorrow morning, maybe singing and dancing.
What's
I'm supposed to be doing a roundup tomorrow morning, Dave, of what we've got left.
What's left?
What we've got left. That could be quite difficult.
Yes.
That's the way the rate things are going.
So you and me tomorrow morning between 6 and 8 with Wake Up with Hobbymaker. Okay, now, what are we doing next? These.
Yes,
okay.
I'm really excited about these.
These are double-sided.
Yes. Double-sided technology.
Double-sided edgeables. We have got in stock as well the double-sided plates. Oh, we're not. Oh, they were the other day. Oh, darn it. But if you've got them already, lots of you have, I know.
Yeah.
These are double-sided dies. So basically, you can cut underneath and also on top at exactly the same time. And they're layerables, as you can see here. So you've got the skyline, you've got, of course, the extra skyline, and you've also then got the Father Christmas die
And then
as
you
well.
layer it up.
And you layer it up.
Honestly, these are probably the simplest edgeables we've ever done at Crafters Companion because one pass of your machine, you've cut all your scenes out, one go, done. And you can then start building your scenes.
Okay, so you're going to get that one. You're also going to get your decorative baubles as well.
Love the decorative baubles, they're beautiful. These are lovely. Yeah, again, you can see. And it just explains it very simply. And I'll get one of the dies out to show you. It's got two cutting sides on the top and the bottom. One pass of your machine, both sides done. You layer them up, done and dusted, and that's as simple as your Christmas could be.
And then look at this beautiful edgeable. Basically, you've got this design, but two different types of design. One that will mat over the top of the other, and you create that lovely kind of 2D effect. So if you're lucky enough to be the proud owner of your double-sided plates that we did have available, and we'll get them back in the future, get these now ahead of getting the plates, and we'll let you know when they're back in stock. $38.97 for those three is what you should be paying.
What should be paid?
That's $12.99.
Yeah.
No, $13.99 each.
Yeah.
Or $12.99.
And like I said, modern technology at its finest, super quick, easy cards, and they've got that edgeable factor where you can put them on the top of the card, down the side, a diagonal, in the middle, wherever it is that you want to put it, maybe around the side of one of your gift boxes. Very simple concept. I'm surprised no one thought of it any sooner, to be fair, but a very simple concept. And then wait
You're
till...
the only people that do this, aren't you?
We are, yes, because it's patented. Yeah, it's patented by Crafter's Companion.
Clever.
Double-sided technology. So yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But wait
Should
till you see
be
this.
$38.97, so $12.99 each for double-sided dies. That's a bargain anyway, but let's get that price in. Remember, only while stocks last, $14.99, so less than £5 each.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And we're not talking 3 dies, you're talking 6, because there's 2 dies in one die. 2 dies in one, which I have to say it slowly because my head can't really comprehend that sometimes when I think about it. But honestly, this is amazing. So there's technically 6. They're space-saving dies, these, because you don't need as many to create scenes. I'm going to show you some samples so that you can see the kind of thing that you can make.
I've just taken it out so you can see, look.
Yeah, this is it. 1 die cutting on one side, and then flip over on the other. Oh, we'll wait for Jimmy to get in. There you go. So that beautiful design there with the intricacy part, and on the other side, the less intricacy part, which means this is the bit that you use to cut out your on your edge. So if you're going to put your card in, that's what the bit that you would be doing, and then you'd choose your contrasting cardstock for the other side, layer it all up, and jobs are literally done in seconds. One pass of your machine and you've got these kind of things.
So
and I'm going to show you some of these amazing cards that our design team have done so you can get the idea. This is just stunning. It's just beautiful. And that edgeable at the top has been created with that 1 die to create these 2 panels. That has been cut, 1 pass of the machine where it's run this, including the moon, but the moon's fell off. But yeah, honestly, it's just fabulous. And then you've got the lovely Christmas decorations as well. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of ways that you can use them. I love this, what Nicola's done. This is just beautiful. So again, I'm just going to turn it over so you can see how she's done it. She's run a card on the edge, and then the decorative piece is cut out into a different one, but she's put it in that 1 pass of the machine to create that beautiful feature. They are stunning.
State-of-the-art
really are.
engineering by Crafter's Companion. Double-sided dies at $14.99. £5 each, basically, is what they are. And remember, if you bought something already, that's a delivered price. And of course, we will get those plates for the Gemini back in stock soon, so you'll be able to use them, obviously, unless you've already got them at home.
And again, this one's just a beautiful one. On the edge of your card, cut out, and then the decorative piece popped and layered onto the top. Couldn't get any easier. Very, very simple concept, but I hope you agree. A really, really beautiful set of dies at a fantastic price. And I mean a crazy, fantastic price. They are a real bargain.
£14.99. That is your sale price. There we go, look, it's easy. It shows you on the front how you actually layer
Couldn't be any easier.
the different levels, one on top of the other, to create that 3-dimensional scene. Again, the baubles, you've got one on one side, another design on the other side, that they mat together perfectly and fit together perfectly. And this one is your snowflake or your snow flurry. And again, I've just showed you the actual technology of the double-sided dies. One fits behind the other to create that lovely dimension. Do some contrasting coloured cardstocks, maybe different shades of blue or different shades of grey or whatever it might be, and it will really make the whole thing pop, won't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now, we've also got some stamps in the show as well, not just dies all the way, we've got some stamps. Now, these are lovely. I love, love, love the fonts on this.
Absolutely. And these are, again, we're talking about making, you want to make Christmas cards very quickly and easily, but you want them to have that wow factor. And these are exactly that. If you love stamping and you just want to say exactly what it says on the tin, these are the stamps for you.
Isn't it lovely to be able to have...
Honestly, yeah, and you can mix these stamps up with any. I mean, I love brush lettering. I've tried, Dave. I have tried. I'm not going to lie. I have tried to do it. I get a little bit stuck. Sometimes the flow doesn't quite go right for me. You don't have to worry with these because these two stamps enable you to layer up that lovely solid back piece with the script writing, the brush lettering running through the centre if you want, or you can have it underneath and use these in any way, shape or form.
They're separate stamps, look. So if you did the Merry in a light colour and did the Christmas in a dark, like on the front of the packaging, you can have it running through the middle. You can put it wherever you like. You really can. So all of these are completely individual stamps. There's Christmas wishes. That works in exactly the same way. I do love that style.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And it is. It looks like someone's gone over the top of that Christmas and then just brush lettered across there. Again, you might be able to do that. You know, you might be lucky enough that you can do that. I can't. So I like this stamp set because it just makes it so easy, and it looks like you've done it. It looks like you've done it with a pen, and you've gone in with your brush markers and created this. Now, these, what I'm going to show you right now, Dave, I've been teamed up with other things, other Christmas papers, maybe other dies that you've got, and because the stamps, you can do things like this, and I'm going to tilt it there so you can see. You can heat emboss them. So you can do things like that. You can pop these into all different styles of cards. This one's a lovely one that Linda did. It's just beautiful. You've got your Christmas wishes running through there just onto one of your double Z photo cards. But again, so easy to achieve these looks.
Now, Debbie, these are going to go crazy. When you see where the price is going to go on these, they should be $23.97. So what does that make them each? Is that $8.99 each? $7.99 each. $7.99 each. Good price, really good price. You'll get all three for $7.99.
So is they're paying for one and getting two free?
You're buying one, you're getting two free.
Now then, you've changed it all up there, Dave, because that's thrown me a little bit. I weren't expecting that. So that is fabulous. So you're just paying for one stamp set and getting the other two for free.
Do you know what? These are some of the most stylish stamps I've seen in a long time. Look at that reaction. We've got screens full of names again. Remember, if you've paid for your postage today already, if you bought one thing already or more than one thing, you won't get charged any more P&P. So that's a $7.99 delivered price for all of you that have actually bought something already. Now, we have got a sellout.
We might have to change a few things up in this show, Dave.
I know. The creator cards with the deer, the bells, and the... Oh, all of them.
Oh, all gone.
Both bundles.
Oh, right, okay. Oh.
You can buy them individually, but you won't get the sale price. But the two sets of three have gone. This, I'm sure, is going to go the same way. I love the style of the writing.
It's gorgeous.
You'll probably get lots of compliments. Did you write that? Because it looks like it's handwritten.
It does look like it's handwritten, but it's not. It's just stamped. Just literally stamped. And honestly, these are fabulous. I'm going to show you one of my favourite Christmas cards that one of our design team members done. This is from Jan, and Jan's used this one. Jan Marshall, I'll give her a little shout out. Used some sepia tones and other items that she has in her crafty stash. And look how stunning that looks. That looks like she's gone in and just handwritten that, and it looks beautiful. I love that one. It's beautiful.
You've tuned in today if you've just bought these stamps and you saved yourself £16.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And honestly, these prices today are absolutely off the chart, Christmas crazy prices. They are stunning. And this stamp set it's a really simple, easy thing to do in the terms of you just lay down your big piece there. So the Christmas is the big piece in the background, and then line the wishes up. And you don't have to go through the middle. It can go underneath. But honestly, that price
I've got to warn you, we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock of now. So there will be some people that will be disappointed and we are going to miss out. Don't let that be you. Please check out as quickly as you possibly can. That's about to sell out. CU 2040. CU 2040 is the product code. We'll take a short break, find out where we're going and what we're going to
have to work out. A bit of head scratching now.
Okay.
We need to find out what we're going to do next.
Lots more bargains to come though. Stay tuned.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
It's got a bit bonkers here today.
Just a little.
I'll let
We've
you do a
literally had to
secret.
just go.
We've actually had to move this, that's scheduled to be in the 4 o'clock show, had to move it into the 2 o'clock show because everything is just selling out left, right and centre. So we've got this as an extra bonus for you today, and
Yeah.
this is from one of Sarah's signature collections. And this is the watercolour collection that we've got here, presumably because it lends itself to being coloured in
It does,
with watercolour
and
pencils.
it literally is Sarah's signature collection from last year, one of her Christmas ranges. You know that she does Christmas ranges every single year, Dave. She goes a couple every year. This one is a beautiful one. It's what, and I honestly, the value for money, just, you're not going to be paying that what you see on the screen. You wait till you see what you're going to be paying for this.
Okay.
So this one is a stamp and die set that you've got. Wait a minute, let's get that right.
Stamp set.
Stamp
Yeah.
set, thank you. That's his stamp set to build your lovely snowman features, and you can really go to town with this one, which is gorgeous in itself. This one is a build a snowman.
So this is a die and stamp
Yeah,
set.
so this one you're actually going to build your own snowman with all the little features of the stamps and then the die cut elements to create that lovely, cute snowman, and it really is super cute.
Now this,
Embossing folders.
Embossing folders,
yeah,
yep.
and these are really useful for when you're maybe you just want to add a little accent onto your cards. Maybe you just want to add a little embellishment. Maybe adding around the bottom box lid, you could add that and create a lovely little feature with the embossing details. And look at this one. Now you've just seen those lovely brush ones. This is like a miniature version, and I say a miniature version. There's 10 stamps in there that you can customise using those main brush features of the Christmas. Let me just remember right in there, Dave, because I can't read that one upside. Is it snow?
Merry
Wishes,
Christmas, snow,
greetings, and
greetings,
holidays.
holidays, yeah.
And then you've got all the rest there that you can then customise to what it is that you want to say.
And
So
then-
again, yeah. And then you've got your toppers. And these are toppers that you literally peel off the sheet, and you're going to add those to your finished projects.
Now, if you were to buy all of this normally, any normal day of the week, it would be £32.95. £32.95. DQ 2049, okay? DQ 2049. What is that price going to go to, I wonder? It is a sale. Everyone pays the final low price. Now, if you buy the Build a Snowman and the Winter Wonderland stamp set, that would be more than what this is going to go to, okay? So those two, you'll be paying more for than this is going to go in its entirety. So everything else is going to be free. When you see where this price goes, £13.98 is all you're paying for the whole lot. All those stamps, the stamp and die set, the embossing folders, and those fantastic three-dimensional toppers that you can see there as well, that are beautifully printed, wonderfully foiled. £13.98 for the lot.
And I'm going to show you a couple of little on it. What did you just say? £13.98 for the lot?
Yep.
Wow.
Nearly £20 less than it should be.
That is absolutely amazing. That's a cracking deal as well. And I'll just show you a couple of little items that I've got here. Literally, when you've got a little bundle like that, the possibilities are endless. There really is so much that you can do with them, because you've got the stamp sets in there, you've got the dies in there, you've got the embossing folders in there, you've got topper sheets in there. This is a really cute Christmas one. And again, this is the kind of thing. So this is that lovely snowman. I love him.
I'm so
I think he's
chuffed that so many of you are getting bargains, and so many of you are finding Hobby Maker. The word is spreading. You're joining us today for Bargains
Honestly,
Galore.
these are stunning. And again, you can take him into this form and just pop him onto your card, your card, and then do your watercolours with your watercolour things as well. It is, and when I say a serious stocking filler, this is an amazing stocking filler because for less than £14, you've got all those items that you could split up between 2 or 3 friends.
Totally.
And that you could give to people, or you could just literally use this for yourself. Maybe you missed out on the collection last year. It was hugely popular. It was probably one of Sarah's biggest collections that we did, and people loved it. So I'm really glad that we've got a different configuration, albeit, but we've got a lovely bundle here at an amazing price. When you think it's probably the top of sheet and maybe one of the stamp sets and everything else you're getting for free. If
Well,
am I looking at it?
These two together,
Yeah.
the Build Your Own Snowman die,
Yep.
and that set of acrylic stamps there, that is more, if you were to buy them on their own, than the £13.98 you're being charged for
and then
everything.
you're getting the embossing
folder,
folders,
the fantastic
script
greeting stamps.
And again, these won't, can independently work on their own as well as bringing them all together, which just is honestly phenomenal. I love this one. I'm just going to quickly show you this one so you can see.
Now, I've got to let you know, the goodie bags that we had at the beginning of the show, we've got literally 2 left. Now, whether we can get any more for 4 o'clock, well, try, we'll do our best. You know, we get on great with Crafters Companion, so if we
do.
got any more, we can get some more. I don't know. 2 left. The next 2 of you to check out with the goodie bag, you'll be lucky. Over £100 worth of goodies in there. And remember, we're doing it for $29.99. The next 2 people to check out will get it. DQ2049. If you phone us on the free phone number, the operator can put one of those 2 in your basket straight away and save it for you, okay? 0800 001 4433. But if they say, sorry, it's sold out, try and warn you. Right. Now we have got, I think...
Which was the other one?
The layerable, edgeable...
I'll have to have a little dig down here.
Double-sided ones.
I'll have to have a little dig down here because I just can't remember which... So just tell me that one again. Tell you, this is how it's going now. We're literally sclabbering around for things to try and find what we've got left.
Telly by the seat of your pants.
You show me...
There we are. The double-sided ones.
Is it the double-sided ones?
Yep.
Oh, I've just put those away. What are you like? What are you like? Let me have a little look. I've put them down somewhere.
Okay, now we've still got a little bit of stock left
I've
on
got
this. Remember, the difference between these dies and other dies is that they're not just one-sided. They do have cutting edges on the front and on the back. So they do require the double-sided cutting plates, which I know lots of you own. That is out of stock at the moment, but we'll get the plates back in the future. I know we did have some a couple of weeks ago, but they've now gone. Mystery bag's gone. Congratulations, whoever got the last one.
We'll see what we can do.
We'll try for 4.
We will.
Come back
I will
and see if
try,
we can-
and I'll keep you updated because I've got a little bit of a break in a minute for an hour because our lovely Anne-Marie's back in the building. I'll have a little look and I'll keep you updated on the socials. So do make sure you stay tuned throughout.
Okay.
We've got a fabulous Hunkydory show and we've got another sales show with some different items. What I've got left, I'm
At
going to
4
say, but we have saved some back for 4 o'clock. So
And then
yes.
tomorrow morning, you and I are having breakfast together.
Yes.
6 until 8.
Yeah, that's all we might be doing actually, Dave.
yeah.
That's exactly what we could be doing. It could be just a coffee and chat session.
With a roundup of what's left in the sale, basically. So make sure you join us for breakfast tomorrow if you possibly can. But yeah, these are great. They really, really are. Double-sided dies, $14.99. So basically, it's a £5 a die, isn't it? £5 each die, which is incredible.
And these are fab. They are literally, it's such a great concept in terms of the technology. Let's just talk about it again. That one die, and you've got 2 cutting edges from one die, which means you're going to create your scenes instantly. They're from the edgeable range, so you can take them onto the edge of your cards like these are, that I'm going to show you right now. But all you need to do, Dave, literally all you need to do is decide on your colour. Decide on the 2 contrasting colours that you're going to choose, or maybe keep it really simple and just have this gorgeous design here.
And also, bear in mind, we've had so many sellouts in this show.
Yes,
If there's
we have.
one particular thing that you like the look of, that you fell in love with, maybe it's the, I don't know, the 3-dimensional layering scene of Bethlehem or whatever it might be, there are individual items available separately on the website if you check out hobbymaker.co.uk. But most of the bundles have now sold out. The value was just so incredible, but individuals on the website is where you'll find them.
Yeah, and they really are fabulous. These are, honestly, I love these. The idea behind this is just so simple and so easy to achieve. Like I said, one passive machine. This one has just been layered up. And to create that lovely scene of Santa going across all the rooftops, delivering all his prezzies. Imagine him delivering your prezzies you right now in the middle of June with these fabulous prices that we've got on the show. I'm so pleased you've been able to get hold of them. And I know it's been a bit crazy and a little bit all over the place. But literally, it's because it's manic. It's because it's our Christmas crazy sale. And why not?
Exactly.
We can do. We're wanted. You know, we do. We've got a lovely new warehouse. We don't want to be cramming it with old stuff. And I say old stuff, last season's last season's Christmas goodies coming to you at the most amazing prices, and I'm so pleased you've
And we've been honest to you as to why this has happened, because the last season, the Christmas season, was so truncated because of, shipments getting stuck in places, container ships being stuck in places. The season was too short. They only had about like a month or 6 weeks to actually sell Christmas. So this is as a result of that. That's why we're doing these deals. $14.99, a $5 each. Remember, Cat P&P, that's what we do at Hobbymaker, just $3.95. No matter how many things you buy, and on days like this, that comes into its own, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
It really, really does.
Yeah.
$3.95, Cat P&P all day. So once you've paid that once, you can order as many times as you like on a free phone number or order free on the website as well. Everything is going so crazy. Everything's selling out. This is the website, and this is going to show you all the individuals that are available, and you can see we've got our fantastic Gemporia craft cutting machine. That's available as well. There it is. There we are. All these are available individually. Jingle Bells, Christmas Angel. The 61-piece mini collection from Sarah's Signature Watercolour Christmas. There's still some left there at $13.98, but not very many of them left. So yeah, have a little look at the website. You can see what's coming up later on today. We've got Hunkydory Essentials. It is today, of course, that we're launching the Hunkydory Christmas collection. Another look at that at 5 o'clock. And the Essential show coming up, including that Snowflake acetate. That's coming up in the 3 o'clock show as well with Anne-Marie and myself. And we're back together with more sale at 4.
Absolutely. We have kept some things back. We're going to see what we can do with the goodie bag. I really can't promise anything. So you need to stay tuned, and we'll tell you whether or not we've got that back. But we have got some of the great deals on.
Is the show at 4 o'clock on pre-order at the moment? It's not. Okay, so you won't see what's in the show because everything sells out. We haven't got a show. So yeah, tune in at 4 o'clock for more great sale offers from Crafter's Companion. But these are still available. If you've been really intrigued by the double-sided dies, which are patented technology to Crafter's Companion, get these. I know we don't have the actual plates for them in stock at the moment, but we will get those back, I'm sure. But treat yourself to them while they're in the sale. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Debbie.
You're welcome. It's been a little bit crazy.
A little bit.
Absolutely. I'm going to go and grab a brew.
Okay. Me too.
And make a phone call or two to see what we can do. But we have got some more amazing deals coming up later on with some different items.
Stay with us all afternoon. We'll try and get more goodie bags. Tune in at 4 to find out, and stay tuned for more Hunkydory after the break.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello everybody, we're having a very busy day and I hope you're enjoying it with us at Hobbymaker because we're certainly having fun. The lovely Anne-Marie and Debbie are our guests today, right the way through until 6 o'clock. We're here every day, 1 until 6 in the afternoon. And on weekdays, you have Wake Up with Hobbymaker between 6 and 8. And that's what Debbie and I are going to be doing tomorrow with any of the Crafter's Companion sale items left. So make sure you join us for that tomorrow and make sure you tune in at 4 o'clock for more sale as well. But Hunkydory today, really exciting. This morning at 6 o'clock launched the brand new Christmas collection, which has flown. It's like one of those parts of the year that everybody looks forward to who's fans of Hunkydory, and who isn't a fan of Hunkydory. So this show isn't about the actual Christmas collection. That's going to come up again at 5. But what we have got are your essentials and lots of brand new items to us as well. Whether you want the card blanks that are adorable, scoreable, they're always hugely popular. We've got Miri card as well. Now, Laura, my producer, has had so many messages from you today. More than she's ever had for anything else when she's worked on Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street, whatever. It's all been about this. The Snowfall acetate. Just so many people saying, when's it coming on, when's it coming on? It's not been on the website until now. Things don't appear on the website when we're doing live shows until it appears on the screen, okay? So now it is there if you want the Snowfall acetate that you saw Anne-Marie using earlier on. I've just got to do this. Because you get 24 sheets,
Yeah.
if you just move a few sheets,
Oh my goodness, it's a blizzard.
it takes you into orbit. Look at that. Isn't that cool? How cool is that? They are actually getting
You do only get 24. I think that's changed and not been updated.
Ah, okay. 24 sheets.
24. You do get 24, definitely.
24 sheets of Snowflake acetate. £14.99. You're all coming in. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Lorraine. Hello, Lorna. Julie in County Durham. Kirsty in Northamptonshire. Christine's already checked out. So's Tracy. So Suzanne.
How many people have just been waiting since 6 o'clock this morning?
I know.
We've been such a tease, haven't we?
I know. I kind of put this shirt on today in honour of the Snowflake acetate, really.
Yeah.
Although these are stars and not snowflakes.
They are. We did just have to point that out to you,
Yeah.
didn't we?
From a distance, it looks like snowflakes. That's fine. But this is what everybody's after. Just one sheet, remember. That just makes such a fantastic front to any card. You
Oh,
can
it
wrap them, you can
does,
score
yeah.
them.
You saw how much I use this in my demos because it just adds that snowy feel to absolutely anything.
No, onto Miri card. How cool is that?
You can just transform any cardstock you've got at home, any sort of scene you've got. Maybe you've got some of our watercolour escapes and you're using some of the sort of wintry scenes from there. Just pop this over and it's snowing, instant snow. It's fabulous.
Now, it's not always available. So if you want to maybe put a couple into your basket, feel free to do that. We're not limiting it to one per customer or anything like that. But 24 sheets, if you buy 2, that's 48. And it's going absolutely crazy. Hi, Diane in Dorset, Yvonne in Cheshire, brand new crafter in North Yorkshire. Loads of you coming through for this. Tracy in Greater London. Do you love being able to see the names?
Yeah, I love it.
It's great, isn't
yeah,
it?
it is fab. Yeah.
I mean,
good
you know,
fun.
we can be told in our area that it's busy, and we know that it's busy, but to actually see the physical names come up on the screen
Yeah.
is fantastic. Yeah, lots of ways of using this. If you were watching the earlier show that Anne-Marie did, that fantastic image of Buckingham Palace and the guards riding up the Mall, that had snowflake acetate on the front of it. My favourite card.
Yeah, this one, it is fabulous, isn't it? I'm going to give this away on my social after the show.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to post it. But yeah, just adding that Snowfall acetate, it literally just transforms absolutely anything at all. It is just fabulous, isn't it?
It is great. And such a good price. For
Yeah.
24 sheets, it works out about 60p a sheet, something like that. But the difference it makes to a card.
Oh my God. Honestly, Dave, I just love it. I wish I could just walk around with Snowfall acetate in front of my face every day. It'd be Christmas all the time.
Put it on your glasses. Just cut it out and put it on your glasses.
Yeah, I could, couldn't I? Just make myself a little filter. Yeah.
Now, the phone lines are going mad. It's busy on the website. Now, there is a queue on the phones at the moment. Apologies. It is a free phone number, so that if you're in a queue, it's not costing you anything. And the guys will get really, really quickly through the orders, and they'll get to you as quickly as possible. Remember, you can order it on the website as well if you want it there. It's ONHD36. This has been one of the most requested and talked about items. The fact that it wasn't available until now, apologies, but it's there. It's there for you to enjoy, there for you to take advantage of. You can score it, you can make card wraps out of it.
Yeah, it is that construction weight. So, could you pass me a sheet of yours?
Yeah.
And I will just show you. We can use this to make our actual card bases if we want to as well. So we don't just have to use it for wraps and things like that. In fact, you don't even need to score it. You can just fold it in half and you would still get that exact same effect, but just sort of pinching on that score line there, you're going to get that fantastic heavyweight acetate card base. So you can literally use this as a card blank if you want to. You can turn this into a box if you want to as well. You can make little boxes with it, little treat boxes, making sure you're using your high-tack red liner tape so that it's as clear as possible, because obviously it's acetate, you can see through it, but it makes gorgeous little treat boxes which are perfect for, you know, popping on your tree, popping on Christmas tables, things like that, little favours, maybe you've got a winter wedding, you know, absolutely ideal.
Can you die cut it as well?
You can, yeah, nothing really too intricate because it won't go all the way through.
Right.
Because what happens with the acetate is it almost stretches it rather than cuts through it.
But basic shapes like circles,
Yeah,
slight baubles and
absolutely
things
fine.
like that.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Cool. Well, it's going absolutely crazy. You're loving it. We're down to single figure stock if everybody checks out. And that's in 6 minutes.
What are you doing to me?
And you know how many you had. Loads.
This
Lots
is
of
not
people
okay.
multi-ordering. And you will, honestly, when you get it out of the packet, I bet the first thing you'll do is what I did. It plays tricks with your eyes.
Oh,
And
it's
they layer on
amazing,
top of
isn't
each other.
it?
It's great.
Blizzard!
Absolutely brilliant. Okay, this is going to sell out. We'll leave it on the screen for a second. ONHD36, make sure that's in your basket. Now, we have also got card blanks with Adorable Scoreable. Now, whenever Hunkydory brings card blanks, they go absolutely crazy. They go absolutely mad. You don't do this often, do you?
We don't know, but do you know what? Because we physically can't keep up on our machines with the demand here at Hobbymaker. Because the last few times we brought you card blanks, we brought you the straight edge, we brought you the fancy shape. They have gone. I think Laura, me and you did the straight edge one. I think it might have been you as well, Dave. They went in 10 minutes. It was insane. So what we brought you here is like the festive shades. So you have got 10 different colours. You're going to get 2 in each colour, plus your envelopes in the fabulous A5 size. The colours are just incredible, really, really beautiful. Obviously, everything you're expecting for Christmas. You've got your reds, your holly greens, you've got your frosty blues, you've got that gorgeous purple in there as well.
Look at these colourways. How many did you get in total?
20 total.
20. Okay.
Yep, so 10 colours, 2 of each.
10 colours, 2 of each. There it is. It is Adorable Scoreable, but
Yes.
scored down the middle to A5 in size. Lovely, strong card blank, which
it's
again you
gorgeous.
can use in conjunction with the new Hunkydory Christmas card kit that we launched earlier on today. What about that?
And it's got that machine score as well, so that's been done on our huge machines, so you know it's a really precise, amazing score that's just going to fold perfectly.
And the envelopes are included as well. This is going crazy as well.
Oh, the price is insane, Dave. Wait till you see it.
Oh, really?
Honestly, it's just madness.
Okay, let's put the price in. Where's it going to go? Where's it going to go?
Are you ready?
Any second.
What?
$9.99.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
50p per card and envelope. 50p per card and envelope.
Insane. You can't get these anywhere else right now either. You can only get them here. exclusive to Hobbymaker at the moment.
Fantastic. And that's a delivered price if you bought something else in the shows earlier on today. Anything from midnight last night, whatever you do, get this. It's exclusive to us here. You can't get it anywhere else. You heard what Anne-Marie said. So it's a bit of a treat for Hobbymaker viewers in all that beautiful, adorable, scoreable colour and quality. Bendy ink technology, remember, that's what we're, well, not we're famous for, but what you're famous for. Nothing will ever crack the ink on adorable scoreable.
It is just fantastic.
20A5 for $9.99, KMHD43. Pop it in your basket and check it out because that's going to go very, very quickly as well. I can see again another full screen of
Oh my goodness,
everybody.
look at all those names again.
I know, half stock gone. So many people have been waiting for this. And we've got more cardstock from Adorable Scoreable, brand new to us today and to Hunkydory. They don't even have it on their website. It's just here with us at the moment. Should we move on to the other size? Should we do that? Okay. Let us show you the other Adorable Scoreable.
Yeah.
Now this is
6x6, yeah. So these are our most popular sizes, our A5 and our 6x6. These are just our core essential sizes that you're going to use all the time. Absolutely fabulous colours. I love the colours that we've got.
Okay, now 6x6, we've got literally 75 of them available. That is all we have. We wanted more,
Oh no, look how fast it's going down, Dave. Stop it, I don't like this, Laura, take it away.
Great. It's fun. I love it. It's just so nice to see so many of you loving what we're doing and showing today. There's a lot of love for Hunkydory today. RIHD45, that's the product code, and you're going to get, how many? 20 of them. 20 of them. Beautifully scored, and the envelopes, of course, as well. The most popular size in the Adorable Scoreable card blanks, but again, you don't do this very often, but when you do, it's a real treat.
It's mega, yeah. This is a size as well that you can't actually make out of A4 Adorable Scoreable. You can't get a true 6x6 size because it needs to be 12x12 to start with. So to be able to have that true 6x6 size and 20 of them with the envelopes as well for just $9.99. You buy both packs, both sizes. You've got 40 cards and envelopes for £20.
And I love the fact you've got the same colour on the back of the card as well on the front.
Yeah, me too. And if you don't want to use them as card blanks, you could chop them in half and just use them as card fronts. Maybe you've got lots of white card blanks at home and you just want to cover the fronts. You can do that as well.
Look at the black.
Oh, it's just divine, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Like a grand piano.
Oh,
Fantastic.
It's lovely.
So 20 of the cards, 20 of the envelopes. We did try to warn you that this show was going to be very, very busy. I think we're going to have sellout after sellout this afternoon. That's obvious. It's not a prediction, it's a fact. These are not going to last. We're down to less than 50 now, 45. You can see that ticker. It's going down very, very quickly. Make sure you've got it in your basket. You can buy more than one if you want to. We'll do one more new item and then we'll do a demo, okay? But RIHD 45, it is obvious the way it's going and how quickly they're selling that these are not going to last. The 6x6 or the A5 or both, multiples of each. That's what a lot of you are doing. Lindsay in Buckinghamshire's getting 2 of them. I think
I'm not surprised. I would be
them.
absolutely stocking up.
Yeah.
If not getting 2, getting 3. It's 100%.
Christine in Aberdeenshire's got 2. Who else has got 2? Lindsay in Buckinghamshire's got 2. All the others have got 1, but I think quite a few of you have already checked out with 2 in your basket. So enjoy, and you get all those wonderful colours for $9.99.
Oh my goodness, we're less than half left, Dave.
I know.
It's not funny.
I know. In minutes, in literally minutes. Ordering couldn't be easier. If you are brand new to Hobbymaker, I know lots of you have been with us from the start, but if you are brand new, just dial our free phone number 0800 001 4433 because the operator will take your call and make you a member absolutely free. Down to single figures on the Snowflake acetate.
It's not okay.
Be quick.
It's not okay.
Now, the Festive foiled.
That one.
That one.
Yeah.
The Festive foiled
Absolutely
megabyte. Let me just put this down.
Gorgeous.
So you can see. How cool is this?
Look how beautiful this is.
This is what Hunkydory do so well. The
Honestly,
quality of the foiling.
This is where Hunkydory started. This is what we first started doing was foiled edge-to-edge cardstock.
Yep.
And it is something that you don't see a lot of other companies doing either. You don't see it around. And obviously we have foiled onto Adorable Scoreable, you know, which no one else has that. You know, it's absolutely fantastic quality. You've got that full edge-to-edge foiling in gold and silver. You haven't got any 2 sheets that are the same there. You've got different colours with different foil colours on, giving you such a huge variety. You've got 24 sheets altogether.
Even with the foil on it, it's still Adorable Scoreable, yeah?
Yes,
Okay.
yep, absolutely. It's fantastic quality. If you want to, you can use this as your card bases. You could score this in half and make your A5s, but don't do that.
I cut into this and get all those little tiles.
Absolutely, yes. Snip into it. Make your ribbon borders with your sentiments on. You can
It's all
do
straight
so
lines,
much
you can
with
easily
it.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's available in the purple, you've got it in the red,
Oh, I love this.
you've got it in the green with the silver as well. And then we go on to stars, a bit like my shirt.
Little snows, yeah, almost like little flowers even they
Yeah.
could be. It's fabulous. And you know what? These colours match the colours of our card blanks.
Okay.
So if you want to do colour on colour matting and layering, you can absolutely do that. So you could take the brown card blank, put the brown trees on, you know, you could use the blues. Oh, it's just fabulous. Love, love, love.
Well, a lot of you want this already. Loads of you have put it into your basket, and we haven't even announced the price yet. But when you see the price, you'll realise that's the best decision that you've made today, to put it in your basket and
Oh,
check
it's
out.
gorgeous.
Everyone pays the final low price, $9.99. How many sheets do we get in total?
24.
24 for $9.99.
It's amazing. isn't
Absolutely
it?
unbelievable value for money. And, well, you're loving it. You're absolutely loving it. Okay. We will go to other things that we've got on the show as well. We've got Snowfall Mirror cards. So if you love your Snowfall and you miss out on the acetate, we've got Snowfall Mirror to come. That's going to go quickly. We're down to the final 9 available in the Snowfall acetate. Be quick. 9 people will be lucky. Many other people have already checked out, so it's on its way for you. But if you want the Snowfall acetate, please do it and check out now. If you leave it in your basket, you're going to miss out. Simple as that. And the card blanks are going crazy too. Right, Anne-Marie.
Okay,
what are we
so
having today?
we're going to take one of our 6x6 card blanks and we're going to go with the black. It's really classy, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's just a little bit different for sort of Christmas, but it really is classy. And all we're going to do is we're going to sort of mat and layer it with our foil cardstock. So if I just move that around so you can see that foil there. And we're going to do a really simple card, but we're going to do something a little bit jazzy on the back of this. We're going to bring in some of our little string fairy lights onto this. So I'm going to pop this onto my silver mirror first of all. So just matting and layering that onto there. And then I'm going to take my screw hole punch and we're going to punch some holes into the front of here. So this has got 3 different sizes. So if I just take the lid off, you've got 2 larger sizes in there, sorry. I've got the smallest one in the actual tool itself, and it just unscrews at the bottom. Take that one out, swap it around, and just pop that back on. So it's really, really easy to change.
Well, here it is on our website, actually, if you fancy putting that into your order. Only $14.99. Really good tool, really well made.
Oh, it's fabulous. And it's so easy to use. So the way that this works, you pop it down and then push. Okay, so I'm just going to line that up to one of our foiled dots on here. Hold your cardstock because it will twist everything round, and just push that down. And it will just punch through that cardstock. It's fabulous. It really is. Make sure you're doing it onto a mat. Don't do it onto your dining table.
Crikey.
Or your kitchen worktop or anything like that.
You won't be popular if
No,
you do.
you absolutely won't. You do need to do it onto a proper mat underneath. So we are going through 2 layers. So just making sure it's punching through all of those. Let me just check that. It's just going to need a little push through because we are going through, obviously, our adorable scoreable and our mirror cardstock as well. So I'm just going to randomly pick through some of our dots. So just going along. So I'm doing the centres of the snowflakes, and I'm doing some of those little random sort of foiled dots that we have as well.
Do you know what I think's happening today, Anne-Marie, is that people are telling their friends. People are texting their friends, phoning their friends, saying, hey, if you got Hobby Maker on, put it on. The deals are unbelievable. Hunkydory's got their new Christmas card kits. Tune in.
Tune it, definitely.
And we're getting such a reaction today. It's
It's been fabulous.
oh, it's amazing.
It's been fabulous. Okay, let's see how we're looking here. Let's just punch some of these little holes through. There we go. There as well. And this one. I think just a few more. Is that all of them? No, there's one there. And that one there. Is that it? Yes, I feel like we need one down here. So I'm going to get that one there as well. And then what I've got is just off the internet, just some little strip lights. So these are, they've got a really slimline little battery pack, so it's perfect for cards and things like that.
I think Jo Jarrett's got some with the Craft Hut.
Oh, has she? Oh, amazing.
Yeah, they're on our website, I know that.
Perfect. Oh, that's wonderful. I didn't even think to look, to be honest. And then what we're going to do is we're going to line these up behind those holes that we've just punched. So just looping these around. Let me just grab that one again there. Just pushing through. That's it. So just looping these around so that they fit and just securing them with a little bit of our double-sided tape as we go.
What a great idea. I'm a massive fan of these lights.
Oh,
I've got
me
them on all
too.
sorts of models that I've made.
Yeah, I love that. I have them in like little glass jars and things at home. Yeah, they're just such a lovely little thing to have in your stash. So let's just loop them around. Oops.
A friend of mine had a kind of, he really loved a certain type of spiced rum.
Okay.
The bottles are really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
And yeah, we've got rice nuts in
I've
those.
got gin bottles with these in. Yeah, some of my my favourite ones. There was one that I bought as part of like a crowdfunding thing as well. So that one's like a little bit special. So yeah, I have some of my favourites with the little fairy lights in. So just looping these around the back to get our, there we go.
And that tool's proving popular as well, the whole tool.
Oh,
little
it's
things
wonderful.
like that we don't get to see very
yeah,
much.
it is wonderful. And it's the kind of thing that, you know, I personally, I forget that we have, you know, and it's like, oh, why am I struggling to try and get a hole in here? I'll just get my screw hole punch. It's fantastic.
Oh, now the Festive foil cardstock has just sold out. So that one, that's sold out, that's gone. The acetate, Snowfall acetate, that's now sold out. Congratulations if you got the last one of those. Now the card blanks, if you want that, thank you Alex, if you want that, that's still available in A5 and 6x6, but they're going quickly. They'll be the next to sell out,
Okay.
no doubt.
So then just keep going around here. I should have probably pre-prepared one of these, like half done, because this is taking a little bit of time.
That's all right.
Okay.
We're selling out of everything, so
Well,
we've something to fill the time.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
No, but it's good that we can see how to do it, because I wouldn't have had a clue really how to
How to get here,
get
yeah.
that on a card. I've got those sort of lights in models, so it looks like the lights are on in a ship and that sort of thing, but
Yeah.
on a card.
Okay, let me just push that one out. Okay.
I think the lights we've got on our website, I think there's 2 sets of 10 and 2 sets of 5, I seem to
Oh,
remember,
cool.
for about £14, I think.
Well, I wish I'd looked. Because this one is a set of 20.
Oh, okay.
We could have been much quicker with a set of 5 or a set of 10. That will teach me.
But this is a great demo to show you how you can actually make it look like stars twinkling at night.
Yeah.
Really like it.
And the beauty of this is it's all going to be hidden on the back.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to see this at all. It's just going to look brilliant. No, we're not taking this tape off. This is just securing this all down. Is that Liam asking a silly question?
Well, like you say, you won't see what's happening on the back.
No,
So
not at all. Not at all. Okay.
think about like big display screens, like in Piccadilly Circus or whatever. They always look impressive on the front, but I bet if you went round the back, it'd be wires, cables.
Oh,
all sorts of things
definitely.
everywhere.
I bet, yeah, 100%. Okay, I think I've only got a couple left, so I'm going to leave that like that. Let's have a look now. How cool does that look?
That's amazing.
Doesn't it look fabulous?
That's brilliant.
Just add in those little punches. On the
Everybody's going to wonder how on earth you did that.
front. They are, definitely, definitely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to secure this onto here now. So let's go down here where there's quite a bit of space, actually.
Ian wants to put his name on that card. That
Honestly.
could be your card to him at Christmas, if you reckon.
He thinks he's getting a card. Oh, one of his
He's offered
special
to make
cards.
you a special
Can we
card. I
see
dread to think
Liam's
what that would
special
be.
card? You need to see Liam's special card. We need to see it, I think.
Mind you, have you seen Liam's feature wall on Facebook?
I have,
Impressive.
yeah.
Very artistic.
But you need to see his special card, Dave.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it rude?
No, it's not rude.
Oh, okay.
It's special,
Special.
special.
In a good way?
So I can't tell you anymore, Dave.
All right.
You need to just see it, okay? You just need to see it. He's gone to get it.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen him move so
Can I
fast.
show it on TV?
Yeah. It's suitable. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so we're going to have to layer this up with
Yeah,
our
to
phone
hide all the
pads.
workings.
Yeah, and just to take that sort of battery pack there as well. Has he not found it?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, honestly, that's what I mean. I've never seen him move so fast than to show off his card. No, No.
I'm intrigued.
Oh, he's put it in an envelope and everything.
Am I going to be opening up a whole lot of trouble?
No, no, you're fine, Dave. You're fine. It's just funny.
There you go.
Look at his little face.
Very special. Very special. Look at that. You know what? Everyone in the audience is going to want one of these now. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Lots of love, Liam. There we go. Are we all getting one of those, Liam, this Christmas? Oh, was that last year's? Ah, right. Ah, okay. Wait to see what this year's
his little face light up when he found that in the Christmas tree box this morning.
Brilliant.
Okay, so just to finish this off, we're going to add a little sort of tab here, and I'm just going to add one of our sentiments on there. Now, this is also brand new today. We've not looked at it yet. It's our essential book of sentiments.
Oh, yeah,
Where have I put
I've
my
got it here.
scissors? Oh, they're here. So just adding one of those onto here, just to sort of finish this off. Oops, let's grab that. That's just going to sit at the bottom there. And then I'm just going to trim this off a little bit. Let me just get my trimmer.
I love this card. I love what you've done with the lights. So clever.
Thank you. It was a last minute change of plan, literally just before we came live.
Really?
This wasn't what I was going to do, yeah. I was just going to do the matte and layer, and I thought, well, that's a bit of a super quick demo. Let's change it up. Let's do something a bit different.
Well, it's given an awful lot of people an awful lot of thought, I would have thought.
I hope so. I hope so.
Those little
There we
nice lights aren't
go.
just for putting in vases and in bottles. Why not put them behind your cardstock, your adorable, scoreable foil cardstock? Now, that foil cardstock has sold out now. Sorry about that. You've got to be very quick on days like today because everybody's tuning in to launch Christmas with Hunkydory. Now, the A5 and the 6x6, have they sold out? We've got about, or single figures of each actually, so down to single figures of the 6x6, single figures of the A5, 20 of each with the envelopes. Check out your baskets and enjoy. What a busy day we're having. We'll be back with more, including that sentiment pad, and we've got also the Snowfall Mirror, which you're not going to want to miss. That will go so well with the Snowfall acetate after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. It's Hunkydory's, most eagerly anticipated day of the year. Every year, when Hunkydory launched their Christmas collection, everybody that's a fan, and there are literally millions of fans of Hunkydory, tune in and make sure you get it. 5 o'clock this afternoon, you get a chance to see the brand new collection, okay? And we've got 2 different offers, one that's slightly smaller than the other, but both of them are kind of neck and neck in popularity. We're having the busiest day ever, we really are. Now, we mentioned, or Anne-Marie did, that this new book of festive Christmas sentiments is here. This is brilliant because every single sheet, you've got different colorways. You've got gold foiling, you've got silver foiling, you've got all these different shades and different colors, as you can see here, but they're all die cut, they all pop out. And it's all with a festive theme, season's greetings, making spirits bright for a special couple at Christmas. This is packed full. You've got loads here. You've actually got in total...
Do you know what? Oh, it does, 640.
640.
I thought they'd left us without actually saying how many was in there, but yeah, it is across the top there.
Oh yeah, oh I got it, yeah. 640 different sentiments. You've got
It's
tags.
amazing, isn't it? Yeah, we've got tags in here.
Again, beautifully foiled. Everyone praises Hunkydory in their foiling, whether it's gold or silver, doesn't matter. It's absolutely accurate,
Have you
pristine.
stolen one, Dave?
Eh?
Have you stolen that one? That's missing one in the corner.
Is it?
Have you stolen it?
Where? Oh, that one.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that. No, there's the pink with
Stolen it.
silver. How about that?
Oh, it's
What does that
gorgeous, isn't
say?
it?
Snow much fun.
So much fun. There's some amazing sentiments in here. We've got Rocking Around the Christmas Tree, Jingle All the Way, some really fun ones, but then some really classic ones like Let the Miracle of Christmas Fill Your Heart with Warmth and Love. You know, some real classic ones, absolutely gorgeous. There's one, I'm trying to find it, that says something about a sprout. I need to find it because it's very cute.
What about sprouts?
I need to find it. I just know it says something about a sprout.
Oh, okay.
Let me find it for you.
enough.
For a little sprout at Christmas.
Oh, like it.
How cute is that?
Yeah, love it.
Love this.
So you get 640 beautifully printed, foiled and die cut messages. You've even got some really unusual colours. That yellow, for example, is absolutely brilliant. Love that. So
It's
you've got-
almost like a gold yellow, isn't
Yeah,
it?
look at
It
that.
fits with our Christmas cuties from the Blockbuster perfectly, that one.
Fab, isn't it? And just a pad like this to have by your side, you've always got the right words to put on the front of the card or put it on the inside. It's entirely up to you. But this is, again, something that Hunkydory are very, very well known for. What's the price going to go to, I wonder? What would you pay for 640 sentiments? And the tags, remember, they can go on gifts as well, not just on cards.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, 100%.
$11.99.
Oh, bargain.
That's going to be another.
Absolute bargain.
That's going to be another phone filler. Yeah, free phone number. You're not on. If you get in a queue, you'll never charge for your phone call to us at Hobbymaker 0800 001 4433. And also, of course, it's free to order on the website as well. Just pop it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out.
How
And
much
normally,
is that per sentiment?
oh, good grief.
That's like pennies, isn't it?
640 divided 11.99 divided by 640. Can we do that, Laura? 11.99 divided by 640. How much per sentiment?
Oh my
One
goodness. That's crazy.
One
isn't
pence.
it?
1 pence for any one of these. Amazing, amazing, amazing. What a great day. Yeah, hello, Julie in Somerset. Shirley in Surrey, Sandra in Shropshire, Julie in Berkshire, Jean in Derbyshire. You're all coming in for this as well. You're stocking up on everything Christmas.
Oh, it's worth doing now, isn't it?
If everyone checks out, 60% of this will have
What are
gone.
you doing today?
I know. I think everyone's getting everything in one go because they don't have to pay any more P&P.
Exactly, yeah. It's so worthwhile, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just keep filling your basket.
I mean, think about how much you pay in phone charges elsewhere. Think about how much you pay in P&P elsewhere. We always cap it at $3.95 here. So if you want to, literally stock up today on all your Hunkydory essentials, we've got some adorable squirrel coming up. We've got brilliant Mirror Card mega buy as well with the Snowfall on it, just like the acetate earlier on, but on Mirror Card. That's coming up soon as well. But it doesn't matter how many phone calls you make.
No. And it's amazing. If you've got the Blockbuster earlier as well, just think just that on its own, how heavy that is. Like, it's going to cost more than $3.95 to post out. It's such good value.
I think a big A4 card kit on average is about between £10 and £15 to send out postage. So you're saving on the shipping and handling when everything else is going up. And also, what I'd love to do is see the computer at midnight collate all of your orders, because I know lots of you have got maybe 7, 8, 9 things that you've ordered today. It all gets put together. Hunkydory get the order first thing in the morning tomorrow. You only get charged 1 P&P of $3.95, and Hunkydory then send everything out to you. Obviously, if you're buying things from Crafters Companion, that comes from them to you, so that won't be sent by Hunkydory. It'll probably arrive on different days. Now, we've got more people wanting this than we've actually got stock, so that's about to go the same way as everything else. Now, the Snowfall mirror card. Now, bearing in mind how quickly the acetate went, I've got a feeling this is going to go the same way. Miri is, to my mind, the best mirrored card on the market. It's without a shadow of a doubt, just so shiny, such good quality. The colours that they do Miri in as well is brilliant, because Miri is a brand.
Oh, Dave, it's just stunning. Honestly, I missed this last year because this was released while I was on mat leave. I saw this when I came back to work in September and I was like, oh my goodness. It is gorgeous.
Black Miri.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? So this is our Miri brand. These are our core colours, but we've just added white Snowfall foil onto there.
Like you did with the acetate.
Yeah, exactly like we've done with the acetate. It looks incredible, doesn't it?
15 different colours you've got,
Oh my
including
goodness, look at the rainbow.
the rainbow holographic. Look at that.
Oh, it's just so magical, isn't it? How cool is that going to look with our Yeti, with the holographic foil? It's going to look amazing.
How many sheets do we get?
15, 30.
30, 2 of each colour. 15 colours, 2 of each colour. It's like a test every time I work with you.
It is.
Sorry. I'm not trying to trip you
Look
up.
at the copper.
30 sheets.
Oh, it's just so beautiful.
Of your Snowfall mirror. If you've gone for the acetate, treat yourself to the mirror at the same time. That'll make your acetate go a lot further.
Oh, it will, definitely. Using this in backgrounds, using it for matting and layering, it's just going to look absolutely gorgeous.
I've just been told it's going crazy. It's going to sell out. We haven't put the price on the screen yet. Everyone pays the final low price, so it doesn't really matter. $11.99
Wow.
for 30 sheets.
What a bargain.
That's about
30 sheets
That's about
of
40p a sheet.
premium mirror card with that foiling on as well. Wow, that price is incredible.
I tell you what, it's the prices as well as the quality that's doing this today. You've done some cracking prices.
Oh, I know. I think we just got Big Boss down on a good day.
Well, it's working. You're loving it. I've never known a day as busy as this, apart from maybe our launch day.
Yeah.
It's gone crazy. VMHD 2811.99. Now, it may be that you don't necessarily want the snowflake. Okay. What about if you just want the mirror on its own? Now, this is a bundle you've put together for us today, yeah?
Yeah. So this is like our festive essentials. So it's got all of your colours that you'd expect to see, like your reds and your greens and your blues. But then it's got more of those contemporary shades in there as well, like our pinks and our lilacs and the blueberry shade. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
30 sheets. Look at these really unique and unusual colours. We're going to get this on the screen for you as quickly as possible as well. Look at that rose gold. Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful, isn't it? So again, if you want to do that same colour matting and layering like we've just done with the foil card and the card blanks, you can do that. You can pick out that blue from your Snowfall one, matte and layer those together, and you've got quick, instant, simple but stunning looking cards.
Christmas red.
Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It's like that pillar box red. It's gorgeous.
Chocolate box purple. It's all in there. All the colours you associate with the happiest time of the year, hopefully.
Rainbow.
Rainbow again. Oh,
Look at it. It's just amazing.
It's like you're going into the Hall of Mirrors at the playground,
It's
isn't it?
fabulous.
Unbelievable. So, how many sheets have you got? 30 sheets.
30.
£11.99 is your price. WGHD 39. Everything is flying. Have you been saving up for this day? The launch day of Christmas 2022 for Hunkydory. We've got another sales show from Crafters Companion coming up at 4. And a look at that fantastic card collection, if you've not seen it yet, at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Love that. That's like green meets gold.
It is, yeah. It's fabulous, isn't it? It's such a cool colour. That one's going to be great with our Christmas cuties. You know, those really bold sort of primary colours.
Yep.
It's going to look fabulous.
$11.99 for this.
That's nice.
$11.99. And again, we're seeing everyone checking out, everyone putting it in their basket. Lots of you telephoning. Loads of you emailing, of course, as well, and putting it in your basket on the website. If you want to get in touch and say hi to Anne-Marie, say hi to everyone here at Hobbymaker. We'd love to hear from you. You can either drop an email to the email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message on our website. When you go to order something on the website, you can actually see a little box that says contact the studio, and that's where you can send messages, and then Laura, our producer, can put those messages on the screen, as long as they're okay to be put on the screen.
Well, yeah.
And interact with us. We'd love to give you name checks. That's why we love to see your orders coming through. Irene in Hertfordshire, Marion in Hampshire, Julie in Berkshire, Kay, hello Kay, Karen in County Antrim. Lots of brand new people too today, loads of brand new customers, and lots of you are putting 2 of these into your basket. Now, if everyone checks out, what's the update?
Wow.
Half the stock of this gone.
That's amazing. Can I show you something with
Yeah.
one of the colours, Dave? Just pass me any colour. I just want to show you a really cool sort of scoring thing that you can do that just...
Have a gold.
Oh, that's a bit plain.
Oh.
It's a bit vanilla, Dave.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Are we swapping it out? Swapping it out.
Let me give
Go for
you.
something jazzy. Oh, yeah.
Hologram.
Let's do that. So
Rainbow.
this is something really, really simple that you can do with your mirror card or your adorable scoreable. But it's just one of my favourite techniques to do is turn it over and give it a good score. So we'll do 3s together there like that. We'll do the same at this side. Just bring in those scores in like this. And just look at the effect you get when you turn this around. It's absolutely amazing. So that is just
great.
using your scoreboard and adding some of those scores in. So you can use it as like a corner detail. You can do, if you pop it in sort of sideways, we can do almost like a tartan effect.
Yep.
So if I just do
And also think about box making with the mirror card as well.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it feels almost a bit extravagant, doesn't it? But at this price, you absolutely can make boxes or use your adorable scoreable on the top and the mirror as the base, you know, to make it a little bit jazzier like that. So I haven't lined this up 100%, so it might not be exactly perfect. So you would need to sort of line this up properly if you were doing this at home.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you were shopping anywhere else on TV and you bought 6 different things at 6 different times during the day, how much postage would you pay?
You just wouldn't be able to do it, would you? You just wouldn't. You
With
would
us,
miss out.
$4.95, end of, that's it.
Yeah, it's incredible. There we go. Just do one more just to show you how we can create that super sort of crisscross effect as well. So just using your scoreboard and popping those scores in, and you could make this look a little bit more like tartan by adding 2 scores on them one way, you know, 1 score the other way. But it is such a cool little technique to do with your scoreboard that you've already probably got, and just using your mirror to, and you can frame your projects with those scores. It just looks fabulous.
Wow, I'm absolutely delighted just how busy we are today, because there's a lot of love for Hunkydory. And maybe if you are normally at this time of the day otherwise engaged and, you know, you're occupied with work or whatever it might be, or picking the kids up or dropping them off or whatever it is, you're finding time to just log on to our website. You're finding time to make that phone call. Free phone call number 0800 001 4433, 30 sheets of Miri. Whether you want the snowflake or not, this is the plain one, but Miri's never plain. Miri is never plain. Now, the adorable scoreable bundle we've got for you, this is a special edition adorable scoreable. So this does come with the Ultimate Collection with our fantastic card kit. So if you've bought that already, you're going to get this. But if you don't want that, or you can't afford that at the moment, but you love the idea of getting the adorable scoreable, here it is. Or maybe you get another one. If you've got one coming with the Ultimate, you know you'll get through it.
Yeah,
Order
absolutely.
yourself and treat yourself to another one.
Amazing cardstock. So what we've done here is we've picked colours to work with our blockbuster. So it's sort of festive shades. But as you're looking through this, you know, that could be a sunflower yellow. It doesn't have to be that sort of festive gold. You know, it can be absolutely anything. These are colours that you can use all year round. But we've just put this selection together for you to work with your blockbuster just perfectly. Obviously, it's 350 GSM. It's our adorable scoreable. It's got that amazing quality. We can fold it, we can score it, we can make boxes. We can do that same scoring technique we've just done the Miri on our adorable scoreable as well. So you can, you know, use all of those amazing techniques.
You know what? You can just feel the quality
You
of
can,
it.
can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And adorable scoreable basically means bendy ink technology. That's what it means. So whenever you're scoring, whenever you're creasing card, if you've got cardstock at the moment, as soon as you crease it and make like a spine on a card, it just cracks and it looks absolutely awful. This isn't going to happen with adorable scoreable. It really won't.
That is amazing.
$11.99. How many sheets is it again on this one?
40.
40 sheets on this one. 40 sheets for under £12. See why everybody raves about it, or maybe you rave about it and you're just stocking up. Go for a couple.
Yeah, definitely. Stock up, get this in your stash. I mean, that grey is almost like a silver, isn't it? It was stunning.
Yeah, it is.
You've got those really bold sort of primary colours as well that, you know, they're going to work with our cuties. It's going to work with some of those traditional images as well. Beautiful.
And then you've got that lovely cream. That's a really lovely colour.
It is. It's like a clotted cream, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a good way of describing it, yeah. And then you've got your classic white. Then you've got your very, very pale grey, which is absolutely lovely. And then you've got that lovely pale blue as well. So 40 sheets for $11.99, adorable scoreable. What's the fuss all about? It's a brilliant cardstock. It's quality, quality, quality for box making, card blanks, whatever you want to do with it. Die cutting, it's perfect, of course, as well. But this is the one that is included in the Ultimate card collection that will be coming up again at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So basically, with the card collection, the brand new Hunkydory Christmas card collection, there's the blockbuster and then there's the Ultimate collection. The difference between the two is you'll always get the card kits and the magazine, but with the Ultimate, you get the inserts, you get the adorable scoreable, and you get the little book as well. So that's the difference, and both of them are on the website. You can order them before the show at 5 o'clock if you want to right now, because the stock is going incredibly quickly. Loads of people buying it in between shows.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay, that's your adorable scoreable then. We still have stock of the Miri. Do we still have stock of the Snowflake Miri? Oh. That's completely sold out. Snowflake,
do you want me to use something else? Because I was going to use that for my demo. Do you want me to just use some plain Miri?
That's all right, you can still use it.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to upset anybody. Okay, so what we are going to, you can make this with plain mirror, you can make it with adorable scoreable, so just imagine it's not this. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it in our scoreboard and we're going to put it so it's long ways, so that we have got the 8 1/4 measurements running along the top, okay? And then we are going to score all the way down at 2, 4, 6 and 8. So nice and easy, so 2, 4, 6, and 8. So that little section that we've got there is creating like a tab, okay?
Okay,
And
yeah.
then we're going to pop it this way in our scoreboard, and I'm going to score at, I'm going to do 1.5 this way. Then I'm going to do 1 inch, so that takes us to 2.5, and then I'm going to do another inch, which takes us to 3.5. Then I'm going to turn it around and do exactly the same. What did I do? 1.5 inch. Completely forgot then. 1.5 inch, 1 inch to 2.5, and 1 inch to 3.5. Okay, so then I'm just going to move the scoreboard out of the way. I'm going to grab my craft knife. And what we are going to do is we're going to cut some segments out of here. So we're going to make a cracker.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's a cracker.
So this is what we are aiming for.
That's cool.
It's cool, isn't it?
I do like it, yeah.
How awesome is this going to look maybe on your Christmas table, in your Christmas tree? We could have little treats on the inside. You've got quite a nice space to pop all sorts of little treats and things in there. So I'm just going to open this out just so you can see how what we're trying to create, because we need to create.
You didn't have to buy a die, you've just done it basically
No, I've just
scoring.
just scored it. So we score and we cut these little diamond sections out on the top. So I just needed to open this out so I could remind myself where we needed to cut. So with our tab at this side, we are going to cut a little section out here. I've also done these inner sections here a little bit bigger so that we can get it a little bit more pinched in. So we're going to do that one there. We're going to do here, 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 and here. So we're creating like that diamond shape, if you will. And then the same here. So you need to sort of take it almost like halfway, maybe 1/3 at the sides.
Maybe you didn't think about being able to make your own Christmas crackers this year. Do what Pauline Wheeler does. She makes Christmas crackers herself every single year. I bought some off her last year.
Oh,
actually,
she
because
makes
they were
fabulous ones,
Yeah, they
doesn't
were
she?
amazing.
Yeah.
But if you buy the Miri card today, you could be making
You could be making your own.
40
yeah,
crackers out of that.
Definitely. I'll just flip it around, do the same this side. So just mirroring what we've done at the other end. So there. And here. So just making sure that you do all of these little segments, because this is what sort of pinches it together where we tie the ribbon and make sure that you get that sort of cracker shape. So almost like little diamonds. Is Liam trying to steal more of my projects? Honestly. Liam, you just need to buy it and make your own. Yeah, Liam.
Everybody's just absolutely gobsmacked at how busy we are today. We
Okay.
expected it to be busy, but
Oh, yeah, yeah.
exceeded our expectations.
A little bit, a little bit. So here where the tab is, you're going to add that same sort of diamond shape on this side, and then you're going to take this out at a little angle there, because that's your tab. There. And then there, there, and there. Okay, so then we just need to give everything a really good fold.
Imagine trying to do this with anything other than Adorable Scoreable.
Oh, well, this is our Miri. This is
Miri.
Snowfall Miri. But yeah, doing it with your Adorable Scoreable, it's going to look absolutely fantastic. Just sort of concertinaing those sides up, because that's how it's going to sit. So just sort of helping it take that shape like that just makes it a little bit easier. So again, you can see how it's coming together straight away. You know, it's not even tricky. And then we're going to just grab some of our super skinny high-tack tape, so our red liner tape, just for this, because it is obviously something that's going to get used. You want to make sure it's nice and secure. So let me just grab the end off there and just pop this along all the tabs so that we can stick this together. And then it's really that simple. That is it then. It's just a case of tying ribbon on where the diamonds are. And then we've got our own cracker. And obviously you can make them smaller than this. I've done it as big as I can on the A4 here because I wanted a larger one. but you could make this smaller, you could just scale it down. As long as you can get 4 equal sections and a tab out of the cardstock, then you have absolutely mastered it. So what I'm going to do is bring this around, fold all these tabs over like this, pinch these in together, and then just using our tape, our ribbon.
Your ribbon, yeah.
We will tie up each end. Obviously, you could be putting all sorts of treats inside here. We're just going to go in with the ribbon, tie a little bow on there.
Now, I would have thought it would have been really tricky to make your own crackers.
So how
but it's
easy
not.
is that? It's so easy, honestly. It's just one of those things, again, that you look at and think, no way, I can't make that. But you absolutely can. So that one there, we'll do the same on the other side. Just
An A4 sheet of that is perfect to make a perfect size cracker.
It is, because you've got that 8 1/4, it gives you that little 1/4 of an inch tab, which is just perfect.
I mean, that could be, you could have a little miniature bottle or something in
Oh,
there
you
if you wanted.
could,
it
yeah,
to
you
be,
could have
or
like
lipstick.
socks and,
Yeah.
you know, little things like that in
Bit of jewellery.
there. But yeah, absolutely anything. Could be sweets, you know, rather than buying those selection boxes, which are 90% packaging, like 10% chocolate, you could be making these for the kids instead, making them a little bit more fun. You could pop them in the Christmas tree as like little decorations. And then just to finish off, we'll add a sentiment onto the top of here from our book of sentiments. So we'll use that gorgeous Season's Greetings on the top of here.
Perfect.
And that is your gorgeous Snowfall Mirror Christmas cracker.
So maybe now you're buying your Mirror card and you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to be making my own crackers. Now, there's been a lot of whispering in this studio over the last 4 or 5 minutes. I wonder what on earth was going on. Now, Liam, who many of you know, works with us here in the office and helps to run and get stock and all of that sort of thing. There he is. That's Liam. Well, I showed you his Christmas card earlier on. He's becoming a bit of a superstar, isn't he?
He is, isn't he?
He's been working his magic in this show, talking to Natalie at Hunkydory HQ, and we've got some good news. What do you want me to show first?
200 acetate.
We've got more stock of the acetate. If you thought you missed out, I'm really pleased to tell you you did, but
No, I
not
messaged
anymore.
Dan in the break and I was like, can we have more Snowfall acetate?
Here it is. It is incredible. We've been able to get
Oh,
an
my
extra
goodness.
200 of these. If you're quick at $14.99, if you missed it earlier on or you wanted 2 or 3 or 4 and
How
it's sold out.
exciting.
Hello, Pamela, you're in quick. Hello, Sandra in Hampshire. Denise
No
is in quick as well.
messing.
And you can do all sorts of wonderful effects if you layer them up, as I'm showing you here. You can make almost like a galaxy, like another world. It looks like stars rather than snowflakes. But of course, individually, a bit like my shirt, you've got those white specks all over
It's
it.
fabulous. It is fabulous. All of your adorable scorable, you're going to be able to transform it into a snow scene straight away.
Maybe
gorgeous.
you got one set and you kicked yourself after it sold out thinking, I wish I got another set. Now's your chance. Bernice in Norfolk, Susan in Staffordshire, Anita on the Isle of Wight. If you love your snowflake acetate, if you went for the snowflake Mirror, then your snowflake acetate is an absolute must because you're going to be able to make, that will make this go much further. And of course, it totally transforms the way your cardstock looks and behaves. And great that picture, remember, that card that Anne-Marie made in
See
the
what
first
we've
show
got
at 1
as well.
o'clock is going to be given away
Some
on
of these
Anne-Marie's
look
social
Amazing,
page.
don't they? Just using it as the fronts of your cards, just something a little bit different. Because it's that heavy weight, it's still going to hold its own as well. You know, it just looks fabulous. This one here, we made, this morning, we made like a box front. If I turn that on its side so you can see, we made like a box front that almost protects that acetate, but then adds that dimension and that snowfall feel to that Santa.
It makes all the difference.
Oh,
doesn't
it does. It really does. It really does.
Snowfall acetate, not always available. It's here, it's in stock, and we made some phone calls, sent some emails, and we've just heard that we've got another 200 of these available for you. You can buy 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, if you bought anything today, you won't pay any more postage. So this will be delivered to your door without any more postage other than the $3.95 that you've already paid for it. But you can see how much fun you can have with them. Just play with a couple of them, and you can see you can create spectacular effects by just offsetting them a little bit, like a meteor shower or whatever. But then, as you use them as they're designed, you've just got that beautiful, lovely snowfall flying out the door again. Tell your friends, we've got it back in stock. If you were really disappointed, well, Liam's worked his magic, and along with Natalie and Dan at Hunkydory as well. I mean, this is what I like about being here. It's a real kind of family atmosphere. We all, as companies, get on very well together.
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
And everyone's trying to, make it the best channel that it can be, which is fantastic. Okay, now this will be hopefully in the 5 o'clock show as well. We have also been able to get more stock of the Festive foil cardstock. This was one of the quickest items to sell out earlier on. Now, we're only able to get 150 of these. Now, bearing in mind how many of you are watching today, that is probably not going to last very long. So this sold out in next to no time earlier on. 150 available at $9.99. Put it in your basket and check out. How many sheets do you get again? I can't remember. 24. 24 of them. Okay. 24 of these. All these different colourways. I mean, these are very kind of uniform, so you can easily trim these into strips if you want to.
It's so cute. I had a demo for that one. I don't know if we've got time, have we? But I cut them into like little triangles to make little Christmas trees. Oh, cool. That was the plan. That's what I was aiming for. And I die cut some little stars.
Which is coming. There we are. Look at that.
Make little Christmas trees.
That's really cool.
It's cute, isn't it?
Very cute. Let's show you the other colours you've got. You've got your light blue and turquoise. One of my favourite sheets is actually this one.
I love this one. It is fabulous, isn't it? So just cutting that into strips as well and making your ribbon sentiments, your ribbon borders, creating your own, all sorts of different sentiments on there as well in different fonts. It's just really funky, isn't it?
I wonder how many people watching your last demonstration are now thinking, you know what? Crackers out of these.
Oh my goodness, they'd look incredible.
Pre-printed.
Out of any of these, they would look
crackers.
Stunning. Yeah, they really would.
So if you just missed or just tuned in and missed earlier on, this sold out in literally a few minutes. We've been able again to restock it, but we've only got 150. That's all. It may sound a lot, but in the scheme of things, it's not. It is absolutely flying again.
I love the holly.
Angela in Kent's checked out, Diana in Bridgender's checked out, Barbara in Greater London, hi to you, Margaret in Wakefield, Chrissy in Essex, Rita in West Yorkshire. You're getting the hang of Hobbymaker. We always show you the final price and everybody pays that final price. We cap the P&P at $3.95 a day. We, wherever possible, are very interactive with you and also with the people that supply us here, like Hunkydory. And everyone wants it to be a success. Everyone's going over and above the extra mile so that you're happy, you're coming back. And I get loads of private messages from you as well on Facebook from people saying it's my new favourite channel. It's the only one I watch now. Every day, 1 till 6, I'm there. Wake up to Hobbymaker tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. through to 8 is myself and Debbie with all the what are left of the Crafters Companion sale items, Christmas sale items, which continues next, by the way, at 4 o'clock. And then we're back together at 5.
We are, yes.
This is going crazy.
I know, I'm not surprised. I mean, how beautiful are gift boxes going to be out of this?
Yep.
Cards, boxes for your cards and things like that. Because it's that adorable scoreable, we can still make all of our 3D projects with it, even though it's foiled.
Look at that for a colour.
They're just going to look even jazzier. You don't need to think about the matting and layering because it's already that fancy. You don't need to do that. I mean, this one is my favourite. I love this. The holly on that green there. I think it's so classic.
But look at the quality of the foiling. That's what Hunkydory pride themselves on. The quality of the cardstock, the quality of the foiling. Sometimes you look at foiling and it's a bit off here.
Oh, not here.
Not with you. Not with Hunkydory. Okay, now this might come back in the 5 o'clock show. But before we say cheerio for this hour and go to our next show, we've got a bit of a treat if you love parchment. This is not vellum.
No, this is parchment.
This is
the good stuff.
Posh parchment. Now.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
This is going to go crazy when we show you the price. How many sheets do we get here? This is 24 sheets. 24 sheets, 3 of 8 designs, 3 each of 8 designs, or 8 colours. You've got the pale blue, you've got your terracotta. How lovely is this? And quite Christmassy colours, these, aren't they?
Can you pass me that dark blue one again? I'm just going to pop it in front of these little lights.
Dark blue one?
Just so you can see how...
That one?
Yeah. And you do have a right and a wrong side as well. So your wrong side is like a dulled down colour, if you can see the difference. So you do have a right and a wrong side. But look how cool it's going to look if you put some little lights behind that parchment. It's going to look fabulous, isn't it? You could be making like little parchment, almost like little treat boxes.
Sure.
And pop some of the little lights inside. It's beautiful when embossed. If you emboss this, what it does, it creates almost like a white embossed detail. So if you've got any snowflake embossing folders, anything like that, it's going to look absolutely fabulous.
I mean, if you've got any of those plates that you can buy, you know, with the channels, with the grooves and things and that sort of thing, imagine using coloured parchment on that rather than just the traditional colour.
It's
You've
stunning.
got
Look at the
purple,
black.
light blue, green,
Ever
red.
seen black parchment before?
No, I don't think I have.
It's incredible, isn't it? Look at that. What an interesting medium to be working with. You know, it's
Spooky.
Just gorgeous.
Halloween, that and orange.
Yeah,
Halloween.
exactly. Yeah, it doesn't need to just be festive.
How about that? What a way to end this show. $9.99 gets you 24 sheets. Now, if that was vellum for $9.99, I think that was pretty good.
Definitely.
But for parchment, that is exceptional value for money. HNHD63. How many items have you bought today so far, I wonder? 8, 9, 10 items. How much postage are you paying? $3.95 for the whole order to be delivered. And, you know, it's great fun, I hope, to watch, and it's great fun to take part in the shows, knowing that you haven't got any phone bill to worry about because it's a free phone number, and knowing that you're not going to be charged any more than $3.95 no matter how many things you buy. It's going to be a busy second show, or next show for Crafters Companion, the second one from them today, because it is the continuation of our Crafters Companion sale item, or sale show. So that's coming up in a second. Unbelievable prices. See you back at 5 o'clock.
You will indeed.
See you in a minute.
Excited.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker are you? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a great buzz at Hobbymaker today. We're on track for a record-beating day.
I know.
One of the
It's
most
exciting.
popular days ever in Hobbymaker's history since we've been here. So we're all really, really excited, and thank you for tuning in and making it the success that it is. The reason for that, though, today is we've got the launch a little bit later on. You'll see it at 5 o'clock of the Hunkydory Christmas card collection. That's the first thing that people tuned in for very early this morning. And then the second thing, equally as important, is our fantastic Crafters Companion sale. Now, we had sale shows yesterday. We've got sale shows today. And just, you might be thinking to yourself, well, hang on, sale in June for Christmas, that never happens because that's when you expect to see the new stock for 2022 or for the Christmas that's coming up. Yeah, what this is all about, and just so it makes sense to you, last year, with all the kind of shipments being delayed and boats getting stuck at sea and taking a long time to get to where they needed to get to, Christmas stock didn't arrive until quite late in the year. So we didn't have the 3, 4, 5 months to normally kind of show it to you. So this is Crafters Companion's way of just kind of letting you have bargains and making room for the new stock for 2022. So you're getting an absolute steal. Some of the sellouts we had earlier on, Debbie, we've got back in stock, haven't we? Including...
Yes. Yay! I made that
goodie
phone
bag.
call. I spoke to the boss, and yes, but again, I will just going to reiterate this. This will be it. I can't make no more phone calls in terms of this, but I'm also excited because I told him about how well the show had done previously, and I said, oh, but we've sold out of loads of things, and me and Dave are getting slightly worried about tomorrow morning about the Roundup show. And she went, let me see what I can do. Got back to Liam and told Liam we'll be able to get some more of the goodies back in stock. So we'll go through those with you in a moment. But yes,
but the goodie bag.
the goodie bag back in, and this is an amazing opportunity to get hold of over £100 worth of items for $29.99.
Yep. $29.99. Basically, for what the cost of 2 items in this bag would normally be, you're going to get the rest of them absolutely free. And this is my favourite goodie bag out of all the ones that we had yesterday. The products are absolutely off the charts amazing. We'll get the details up on the screen for you fairly soon as well, but just take a look at the first die that's coming out of the bag.
You might have missed the show earlier on, and you might have missed the opportunity to get hold of it because it did sell out in that show. However, we have been able to get hold of some more, and this is the kind of thing that you're going to be able to get hold of. So I'm going to give you straight away one of our lovely, beautiful interlace creator card dies.
Now remember, that price of £100.91, that is what you should be paying if you paid the proper price for everything we're about to show you. Put it in your basket now and check out. You will not be charged that. Everyone gets the final low price, which, because we've done it already today, you know is $29.99 for over £100 worth of goodies. So that is normally $19.99.
Normally $19.99 today, so that's what you would be paying for this particular die. I'm also going to bring in another die, which is from our pop-out collection. So this one is a gorgeous one in terms of it will pop out and take centrepiece of your inner card. So on the inside of your card, you've got this lovely pop-out feature of these gorgeous stags.
And that is $9.99.
Yep.
So basically, buy both of those at the full price, you've got your $29.98, a penny out.
Oh,
okay?
a penny out.
So the rest of it in the bag is free.
And this is what I'm going to show you now, because I am a believer in seeing what you're getting for your money.
Me too.
I don't like the surprises. It's sometimes nice, but I like to see what I'm getting. So I'm going to show you now everything that's in this bag that you're getting that you're not paying for. So you've covered the cost of the goodie bag in those 2 dies that we've just shown you. And then we've got this fabulous from our lovely Violet Studio range. We've got this beautiful decoupage topper sheet, which is full of, and let me just tell you, there's nothing here involving die cutting machines with this one, because all you need to do is simply take the page and then pop them out, and they've got this lovely little, I'll do it with 1 sheet.
And they're numbered so you know what the base layer is.
Exactly, and it's all there for you and able to be able to create that lovely decoupage layer. And we've got some lovely scenes, and I'll try and do it without clonking my microphone this time, but you can see a lovely a set of punch, you know, literally these topper pop. I keep calling them topper poppers, topper sheets.
They are really, aren't they?
To create the decoupage layer with a lovely, very modern kind of twist to
Now,
Christmas. This one.
That's free.
Yes.
If you bear in mind, that's worth $29.98, the first 2 dies. So
Yep.
you're not paying for this one. That should be $4.99.
$4.99, yep, should be $4.99, but you're not.
Love this.
We've got a gorgeous layering scene stamp in this one, in the form of the 3 kings there, with that Bethlehem skyline. It's just an absolutely gorgeous scene, and it's very easy where you just literally lay your stamps down, 1, 2, 3, in that order, and we've given you even a little tip here at the bottom, light to the darkest colour to create this lovely 3D
You choose
layered
the coloured
effect.
inks that you want, but what a great effect that is. Really three-dimensional. That's worth $14.99. You're not paying for it?
No, not paying for it at all because it's all included in that price, in that goodie bag that you see on the screen. We've got some lovely dies here, flower dies, that are going to be perfect for all of your foam. If you've got your foam, they're perfect for. If you just love cutting out into cardstock, absolutely. The beauty of this one is it's called the pine cone die, which means you can make pine cones. So if you're making your 3D projects with your foam, this is going to be lovely. But can I tell you that this makes beautiful flowers? I use this to create flowers, and I'll show you why, because on the back, and I'll just call up that price again, because you can see the price is worth $7.99, but you've got these dies in here to be able to create, and honestly, there's fabulous, and there's 6 of these in here,
Now,
6 dies in
we've
there.
only just told you that we got restocked on this. A quarter of the stock has gone. If everybody checks out, it's going very quickly.
God, I didn't think it'd go this quick.
You
I'm
can
not
buy-
going to tell fibs.
If you want to buy more than one, maybe you
Yeah.
want to kind of keep one for yourself and split one as gifts for people, crafty friends later in the year. That would make absolute sense. This die is worth $14.99. It's a die and stamp.
It's a die and stamp set, and it creates this beautiful image that you can see. You've got a little bit of inspiration onto the front, but you've got this lovely set of stamps, and then all the dies. And these are special dies because these dies actually enable you to create on the edge. So you could use one half down this side to create on the edge effect, or you could go down the other side, or cut it out as a solid. I love this stamp and die set, absolutely fabulous, and equally worth $14.99 on its own.
And keep the packaging because it gives you lots of hints and tips on colouring in as well. So that's included too. And
that's
more.
Yep, and there's more. So let's go back inside. Oh, yep, I love this one. We've got our lovely book, and I call them the bookmarks, but these are actually stamp and dies to create tags, bookmarks, however it is that you want to do. It's a lovely toy soldier, we'll call it, and that's coming in your goodie bag and are worth $6.99. Please excuse my scrollings on the back there. But I just want to show you the kind of value because this is what they cost. Now, a lovely, lovely scene here with this beautiful snowman, and I'm going to turn it around so you can see there. You've got all of those stamps to build up your snowman and create these lovely scenes, and then you've got the dies to do the fussy cutting for you. You don't have to do a single scissor cut or anything because run it through your machine and you've got your cutout elements.
You won't physically get the goodie bag. The bag is just for show, but you will get your delivery with over £100 worth of product from Crafters Companion. You're saving over £70, whether it's treats for other people and family, friends, or whether it's just treating yourself. We've got loads of people coming in. Marion in Hampshire's just come in, Janet in Devon. We've got Jan in Hampshire, Mary in Norfolk, Vanessa in Cheshire. People who've already checked out. Paula in Carmarthenshire, Jackie in Tyne and Wear, Cindy in Wrexham. I think everyone's texting their friends, hey, gotta watch Hobby Maker. These shows are incredible. The deals are incredible. Hunkydory card kit coming up, remember, for Christmas 2022 at 5 o'clock tonight. But we haven't finished here yet, have we?
No, because that one, if you were normally buying, that would be $14.99, but you're not paying for that today because it comes with you for free in that goodie bag. And then I've saved my favourite.
Okay,
I absolutely love her. It's the wobbling Mrs. Claus, she's just absolutely fabulous. So you've got a set of stamps and dies in here with the worker mechanism in there to create the wobbler, and cut that out in acetate or plain cardstock, and it creates the most fun factor wobbling card.
That little spiral, that's the wobbler. Okay?
Yes, that's the wobbler. And that would be $5.99 to buy separately. But again, and I'll just move my bag to one side so you can see, you are actually just paying for these 2 dies. These 2 dies are what you're parting your pennies with today, $29.99, and then everything else that I'm going to show you. Dave, can you hold me those?
Yep.
And I'll put all of these up and spread
All of
these
this
out.
is free.
All of this is coming to you today for absolutely nothing because it's part of that goodie bag and it is absolutely incredible. And again, lots of different things in there for maybe stocking fillers for your friends or your other crafty friends that you may craft with. But all of these items are literally coming to you.
Nearly half of that restock stock has gone if everybody checks out, remember. You know, to be honest with you, what year a card collection or a die set comes out for Christmas, it doesn't really matter. It's timeless. Christmas is timeless. So whether it came out in 2021 or 2022 doesn't make any difference. The fact that you're saving £70, 70% off the price of items that were only available towards the end of last year because of the delayed container ships and all of that sort of thing. You're getting and taking advantage of that misfortune, really, because you didn't get the stock until too late in the year. We did do shows, and other places were doing shows, of course, but so much stock was literally caught up in the container fiasco. So now's your chance to help Crafters Companion kind of clear the decks, make way for new stock. That's all we're doing, and you're getting involved.
And it truly is, because we have this later on this week. I think Corinne's coming up with a launch on Thursday. I've got a launch on Friday. So we've got lots of things and lots of new Christmas products coming, let alone the other non-Christmas
And you've got a new
products
warehouse.
coming. We've got a new warehouse. So what we're doing is we're just giving it a good old clear out and make sure, a good old sort out, and giving you the best of the deals that we possibly can, and really heavily reducing these prices to make it a bit more affordable for people, for you to get hold of some amazing crafty goodies for Christmas, all about Christmas.
The thing at the moment is, in a time where everything seems to be just going one way up, everything's going up in price. Isn't it refreshing to see a show like this where that's come right down by 70% to $29.99? And if you're thinking, how am I going to afford maybe people's birthday gifts later in the year? You know, you've got probably 6 or 7 gifts there for under £30, which is, by anybody's imagination, amazing value for money. So AJ2071, lots of you taking advantage of the goodie bag. And we didn't know actually when we ended the last show whether we'd be able to do this again. We had to put calls in, and the answer came back, yep, you can have all that we've got. This is it now. $29.90. And my favourite is that.
You love that one, don't you? You absolutely adore that one.
And we have also got some layering stamps coming up as well. Bundles of 3, which we've not shown before, and they are going to go absolutely crazy. Now, we've also got good news if you want these. Now, these sold out in
record time. Yep, absolutely.
These are stamps, and the idea behind them is they are separate. You've got Merry and you've got Christmas as 2 separate stamps, but when you stamp the Merry in a light shade and do Christmas in dark, what a great effect that is.
Yeah, and you get that lovely brush lettering effect with these stamps, as though you've actually done that script freehand over the top of that stamp. Because they come in 2 pieces, you can use them separately as well. You don't have to put the sentiment rule through the middle. You can actually use it separately because of the fact that you've got those 2 stamps. But these literally say exactly what they say on the tin. You've got those statements that can be literally the focal part of your card. You can make Christmas cards easily, quickly and effectively just by the use of some inks. Now, and that's entirely it. But it looks like you've done the scroll through there.
You were watching the last show that we did together. That was at 2 o'clock. You'll have seen where the price of this went. They are £7.99 each. £7.99 each. You can get all 3 right now. You know where it's going if you watched earlier on. 3 for the price of 1.
Yep.
£7.99 for 6 stamps. Some of the most stylish sentiments.
And where else can you go? Buy 1 and get 2 free. Yeah. I mean, where do you find those? Do you find that in the supermarket? I don't, very rarely. So yeah, absolutely a perfect opportunity to get hold of.
It's about
all free.
£2.60 per set. I love the fact that the word can go through the middle of the larger word behind it. Always put the lighter colour down first with your Merry, your Christmas and your Seasons, and then stamp maybe in blank. Maybe add like embossing powder over the top and something like that. That would look fantastic as well. Here we go.
I can see it moving.
Big reaction.
I can.
I didn't know that we could get more of this.
I honestly didn't know. I was just talking to the guys and we're just saying how well the last show had done, and I said, and I went through all the things that sold out, because we literally, I don't know if you caught the back end of that show, we were literally nearly doing a singing and dancing routine because we were scrabbling around to grab hold of things. What did they just say then?
If everybody checks out, sold out. So please, if it's in your basket, I've never seen the lines just go boom, like that. Yeah, please do check out. And if you do miss out, all I can do is apologise. We did have a big quantity reordered, but I think a lot of you are waiting for it to see if that.
And I think for a lot of people realising with the deals, these are lovely Christmas. And like we said, none of these are dated. They're all timeless pieces that we're bringing to you at these great prices. And the way that the world is at the moment, to get hold of deals that are really good value for money, I think is a perfect opportunity for a lot of people out there right now.
Also,
so I can see why
if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price. Yeah. No more P&P to find. You've paid your $3.95, so it's $7.99 delivered if you bought something earlier on. CU 2040, you have seen them. Whatever you do, don't miss out on that. Now, over here, Oh, this one, sorry.
It's all right, I'm
Over
going
here.
to tap them here because I just asked them to bring them back for us because I was talking to the guys in between the break, in between shoveling a bit of coffee and answering a few emails and a few messages and things like that. And I I told them, and they said to me, well, we'll see what we can do. And then Liam caught me as I was just about to hit back in the studio, went, Debbie, whatever you said to them has worked because we've been able to get hold of some more of the big scene creator card dies, which flew in that last show. So, Wes, we've got both of the bundles back in, Dave.
Okay, terrific. Now, which one do we want to look at first? Right, okay. Jingle Bells, Jingle All the Way, Deck the Halls, and Christ is Born. No, it's this one, isn't it?
It'll be that one.
Yeah. Okay, so it's Christmas Angel, Winter Stag, and Jingle Bells. Right, let's look at those first of all then. Now, this is an instant card with one pass through your die cutting machine. I love that deer and the stag with the antlers. You've got two that are portrait and one that's landscape, but they're instant cards. Absolutely instant cards. Now, £19.99. What this should be, they're normally £16.99 each. For £3 more than what you should pay for one, you're going to get all three of them.
Crazy, absolutely crazy prices. And again, I'm looking at that screen, £19.99 for all 3 days, is that right? Yeah, absolutely amazing. These dies are big dies. Can I just put this into perspective?
Yes.
They will fit onto a 7x5 card front. So you could have card front. You could have your cards already made. You could be one of those that buy those cards made in the 7x5. Literally, then you've got the ability to cut straight into the front of your card because they come in two pieces. These dies. You have the outer frame and then the decorative inner part. If you use the decorative inner part in its own, that will cut into your cardstock.
Yeah.
If you use it in adjacent with the frame and put it together, you've got a panel that you can then top on and pop it onto some front of your card papers and things like that.
Do you know what I'd love to have a go with this as well as paper piecing?
Yes, paper piecing, colouring. And I did go over about it in the previous show about making cards quick and easy because Christmas is the busiest time of the year when it comes to card making, and you want things that will make beautiful, stunning cards and that'll have that wow, powerful impact when you're selling them for make, whether you're gifting to them to charity. Lovely Beverly told us earlier that that's what she did. She got hold of some bargains to make for charity. These are going to be the ones that people will go, wow, literally, wow.
Okay, look at it another way. You've paid £16.99 for that.
Yep.
For one die set. How about then £150 for the second one, £150 for the third one? Because that's what you do. That's what you're getting.
Now, when you put it into perspective like that, that is honestly a fantastic deal. It really, really is. And a great opportunity to get hold of these fantastic dies. If you know us and you follow us at Crafters Companion, you'll know from our creator card range that our creator cards are one of our most they are the top selling dies that we do in our ranges, and they're absolutely fantastic die sets that you literally can create stunning cards quickly and easily.
Well, look at that card there that's in front
and this
of you.
is exactly what I'm going to show you,
There's
the kind of things. The lovely angel. And again, I tried to say it where I went down in what the design team have done, because honestly, they are fabulous, our design team. But you can make stunning cards like this so easily. Early made this beautiful one in the use of just two coloured cardstocks and some pattern paper and some maybe little embellishments. And yes, absolutely, Alex, this is right up my street because fairy lights at the back of that light that card up, light up boxes in the centre of your Christmas there.
Nice.
Absolutely stunning. So a great shout out there, Alex.
You're going to get the deer, the stag, you're going to get the angel, and you're going to get the bells, all three of them for £19.99 when they should be £16.99 each. That's nearly £48 worth of value for £19.99 today. This is what the sale's all about. We did run out of stock of this earlier on, but we were able to get more stock thanks to Debbie getting on the blower to HQ. JP2008 is the product code. Now, the other three we've got, we've got more stock of this as well.
Yep.
And these are similar but different.
Yep.
This one's got the wonderful kind of skyline scene of Santa and the sleigh over the rooftops, which is wonderful. You've also then got the really warming kind of hearth with the fire, the wreath over the top of the mantelpiece of the fire as well. And then you've got the nativity, the absolute brilliant nativity scene. All three should be $15.97. There we are. That's what the price should be, $16.99 each. But we're going to go to where we went before with the other three. You can have all three of them for $19.99. Yeah, and they're all landscape, these ones. All landscape. How beautiful is that?
Absolutely. What does that make them per die then at $19.99? Because I can't do the threes into...
It's about £6.60-ish.
That's really good. Really, really great value for money again. Big dies from our creator card range that literally to get hold of at that price is just an amazing opportunity. And this is the kind of thing that you can be doing with them. So I'll show you this one because I love this one that Jamie did because he created the lovely scene on the front and I absolutely adore this die. Again, without trying to like down what Jamie's done here, is cut it out into matte black cardstock and mounted it onto a piece of patterned paper. Looks stunning, but then take a look inside. Using that same theme, and he's used his die to create a little bit of an inky technique, which we do quite a lot, but absolutely it's stunning. And that's using 2 of those dies from that range. And then this one that lovely Leslie made is just beautiful. Again, clever use of your colours, and you can literally take inks to these, colour in mediums if you want to. You can make them as big and bold as you want, or you can keep them really simple and elegant and clean and simple just by using maybe a couple of colours. Absolutely stunning.
If you just turn the TV on looking at that card, you're thinking, oh, $19.99 for that one die to make that.
Yeah.
No, it's $19.99 for all three.
Yeah, for all 3, where you can create all of those straight away for $19.99. That's really fabulous.
Maybe the day started for you at 6 a.m. this morning when you tuned in for the Hunkydory Christmas card collection. Really busy in that show between 6 and 8 this morning. It's going to be busy with us tomorrow morning.
Yes.
As we've got Crafters Companion sale between 6 and 8 as well. But maybe you bought things for yourself then. But now you're thinking, as the day goes on, do you know what? I can really get some fantastic gifts for people later in the year. You know, if you leave gift giving to the last minute and you rush out and try and find something with the birthday being tomorrow or the anniversary being the day after tomorrow, that's when you end up spending a fortune and maybe buying the wrong thing. If you know these are going to be suitable for crafty friends in 2, 3, 4 months' time, get them today at the sale.
And what if you're a craft group leader? That's what I used to do. I used to get things and buy them for using in my craft group that I used to run. And honestly, those kind of prizes, that would have been fabulous. I used to run day ones as well as weekend ones, as well as as weekly groups. These are fabulous dies for maybe your craft group leaders out there to get hold of. Again, a really fabulous deal for $19.99, all 3 of those dies, which is just incredible.
Loads of you with this in your baskets as well. Loads of you going for both sets, actually, going for all 6 of those dies. That will be less than £40 and just one P&P of $3.95. Unless you've already paid that today already, then the P&P is taken care of. You don't get charged any more postage. Right, now we're going to go to... I love these.
Are you going to do the stamps?
Yes.
Because I think the layering edgeable dies, I know we've got them back in stock as well, so you could go and check that website out. But we haven't got them on the counter, so we could do the ones that you haven't seen, the ones that we promised you, which are the layerable stamps. Honestly,
Absolutely
these are fab.
love these. Now, you saw the nativity a few minutes ago with the 3 kings. That's basically the concept. What you've got here, if I just turn this around so you can see it a little bit better, you've got all these elements that are stamps. And the idea is it's got the kind of code on the front as to how you start to do it. That one first in the background, so you have the lightest colour. Then the next one is the church, do that slightly darker. Next one is the trees, do that slightly darker so it appears more in the foreground. And by the time you've done it and stamped all the elements up, you've got this 3-dimensional image. How brilliant is this? The concept behind it's amazing.
And honestly, it's probably one of the easiest concepts. You need inks, that's it. You don't need coloured in mediums, you just need inks, whether it be a quick dry, whether it be your... and I wouldn't recommend water reactive ones because you don't get a crisp, clean stamp image of that. I would recommend quick dry ink pads and our pigment or opaque pigment ink pads to create these. And that's all you need. You don't need anything else. And you just need 3 colours. 3 colours to create these scenes. I'm going to show you some samples, if I may, just so you can see the kind of scenes.
Just showing you that you're going to get all 3, okay?
Yes.
So we've got this one with the church in the background. We've got this one with the fantastic kind of chateau.
Oh, it's beautiful. Honestly, it's beautiful, that one, Dave.
Beautiful. And then the last one here, this one's Hello Santa. So this is, of course, Santa running through the sky with all the industrial and the houses in the background as well. So all 3 of these should be $44.97. So that maths on that one, that works out to...
What's that work out at?
About $14.99 each, is it? Yeah, $14.99 each, yes. So that's what they should be, £14.99. This is the sale, Crafters Companion sale, AS2057. Pop it in your basket and check out if you like the concept of this. Instant 3-dimensional scenes. Here comes that price crash.
I'm like, look at me, I'm nosing because I want to have a little nose at what the price comes down to.
Are we going to do what we did earlier? Are we able to do 3 for the price of 1?
Really?
Yep. $14.99 for all 3. All 3.
Buy 1, get 2 free.
Yes.
That's how I'm looking at this.
Yes.
My little crafty brain in my head is saying you buy 1 stamp set and you're getting all 3 for that price of the 1.
And no more postage if you bought something already today.
Yeah.
Happy days. We've not seen these until today. This is the first time you've seen these. They weren't on the earlier show at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if you fancy them, we've got another set of 3 coming up as well, but you're going to show us.
Well, do you want to do the other 3 and then I'll show you all the samples because I've mixed all my samples up. Do you want to do that? Yep, because I've literally mixed all the samples up here. So I had a plan. I did have a plan. You tell me which ones, Dave, and I will ferret through them and I'll get the right ones so that you can see. I've got, I tell you what, I'll show you that one. Let's have a quick peek at this one. Look at this. You know, you have to say it in easier terms for me because do you know how many thousands of products we do at Crafters Companion and all the names? Now, Debbie has got old grey matter, as I'm just going to say, that doesn't work well. So show me this.
Enjoy the season.
This one.
That's got the.
Thank you.
That's got the scarecrow and the church.
So if you stick with me, Steve, you stick with me, Dave will show me its images, you stick with me. There you go. That's one of the other ones. I love that one. That's so gorgeous. And again, it gives you that realistic feature. Oh, I'll show you this one because I'll show you 2 ways that this next one's being used. Because the idea behind this is that you create this lovely scene, and I'll just drop that little step there.
So this one's the Christmas village. That's
and
the
look
second
at
one
that
you
in
get.
those modern contemporary colours. Absolutely beautiful. But can I tell you what you can do with it? Because there are stamps at the end of the day, Dave. You can chop into them and you can start to create your little triptych cards. Look at this, from the same thing. So I just want to show you that versatility when it comes to a stamp, the kind of things that you can be doing. That's those first 3 designs. Thank you very much.
And the other one, over the rooftops. Where's Father Christmas gone?
Hang on a minute. He's got to be under here somewhere.
Well,
just bear with me. I've got him.
You got him, okay.
I've got him.
This is over the rooftops.
Over the rooftops.
There we are, look.
Look how beautiful that
They
is.
affect-
And you're getting all the clouds in there as well and the moon to be able to create these lovely scenes. And doesn't that look absolutely stunning? In use of stamps only. Absolutely beautiful. No one of your favourites, Dave.
3 for the price of 1. I love the concept behind them. Just 1, 2, 3. It's printed on the packaging exactly how to use the stamps and how to use what type of grade of colour. Light first and gradually get darker, and you end up with that fantastic 3-dimensional scene. So that's our first set of 3. Now we have another set of 3 available as well. Am I okay to go to those now?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Right, let me show you what you've got here. Now you'll notice one of these was in the goodie bag. So if you have got the goodie bag, go for the top row because none of that was in the goodie bag.
Or go for the bottom row and gift it to someone, Dave.
Good point. Yep, absolutely. So that one there's your nativity. You've
Beautiful.
got, that's the 3 kings, beg your pardon. That one there is the nativity with the stable. And then the last one is your beautiful deer and stag. Again, we're going to do the same. They're $14.99 each. Any day of the week, normally, EX 2013. This is going to go the same way as the top layer did a few minutes ago. So you're going to get all 3 for £14.99. Pop it in your basket now. If it says $44.97 when you pop it in your basket, do not worry because everybody pays the final low price. The computer works its magic. It calculates everything at midnight, puts all your orders together. You only get charged 1 P&P, but look at that price. $14.99. That is a £5 a set. Well, they should be $14.99 each. 2 free. Just pay for 1.
Honestly, I'm blown away with the deals that we've been doing.
Me too.
I'd love to take credit, but it's not me. It's our lovely guys up at head office with our lovely Kelly and James and speaking to, obviously, you guys here in the form of Handy and Liam and striking these deals to make it work, to make it craft affordable prices, really craft affordable prices. Maybe it might have been out of reach for you last year with the prices that they came in at. Maybe now is the right time for you. Go to whatever your purse strings allow you to, and literally you will be able to make some amazing cards with these fabulous opportunities to get hold of these at these fabulous prices.
What I hope is that if it's your first ever purchase with us at Hobby Maker, it won't be your last, that you'll come back to us in the future because there's always going to be fantastic products, there's always going to be fantastic guests, fantastic deals, but of course it will always be cap postage every day of just $3.95. It will always be free phone calls. It will always be a UK-based call centre. If ever you've got a problem with an order, you've got a question, question, just ring the guys. They're there 24/7 in the call centre above our heads here. 0800 001 4433. And from my point of view, that's refreshing.
It is absolutely refreshing, and it's no wonder, you know, we're getting new viewers all the time and new people joining the lovely family of Hobby Maker, because it really is very refreshing. It is.
Do you know what? I had to make a phone call to my bank the other day.
Yeah.
I was on hold for 45 minutes.
Ooh.
And then I got cut off.
45. Oh,
So I
there's
had to get-
nothing more
I know.
annoying.
So UK-based call centre. There we are, 0800 001 4433. They'll sort you out.
Do you want to see some samples with these, Dave, while
yeah,
you'll be
go on.
reading me?
I'll read out some names
You
as
read
well.
some names out, I'll show you the samples, because honestly, these are the kind of things that you can be doing. This is that second set there. So again, absolutely incredible. I love the three kings. That lovely nativity scene there as well. Absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, one of Dave's favourites is that lovely stag and deer. It's just beautiful. Create clean and simple, classy cards with the use of those fabulous stamps. Like I said, choose 3 inks. Choose your lightest for your background, and then work your way through to the darker for the foreground to really make it 3D. That looks like it's in proportion to where the trees would be in the background by the use of those inks. Absolutely
Let's say
stunning.
hi to some of you. Shirley in Somerset, Susan in Greater London, Margaret in Angus, Michelle in Greater London as well, Iona in Lincolnshire. You've bought a lot today. I've seen your name quite a bit. Victoria, hello to you. Tracy in Surrey, Anne in Carmarthenshire, Jill in Kent. You're all in for these stamps. Are you going to go for the top 3? Are you going to go for the bottom 3? Are you going to go for all 6? You know, and like you quite rightly said, are you buying for other people now? Maybe you've sorted yourself out. You've got your Hunkydory card kit on its way. Which one did you go for? The Ultimate or the Blockbuster? Well, we'll go through that again at 5 o'clock. But treat yourself or treat some other members of the family or best friends to absolute bargains. 3 for the price of 1. That doesn't happen any day often, does it?
No,
It really,
no,
really
no.
doesn't. So this is just an opportunity for you to benefit from the fact that we didn't have much selling time last year before Christmas with the Christmas ranges, because they all got delayed at sea and that sort of thing. So that's why we at Hobby Maker can offer you these deals. They're making way for the new 2022 Christmas, which you'll see soon later this week. But of course, if everyone checks out, it's gone.
Oh, the
Nearly.
stamps we've just shown.
Well, both of them.
Wow.
Okay, what, top and bottom? The bottom ones.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
So
Well,
the
do you
bottom
know
ones,
what? Again, Dave, I can see why. I
Yeah,
can see why.
I can.
Because you can make some really stunning cards with these. It's honestly a great price to get hold of all 3. Just fabulous.
And if you've already got the goodie bag and you've already got the 3 wise men, gift that to somebody else, and they can make fantastic cards, of course, as well. EX 2013 for $14.99. The ones at the top, have we got many of those left? The top 3? Let's have a little look at the top 3, because these were shown first. So these have got more kind of generic kind of countryside scenes. You've got, of course, that one there with the Christmas tree in the middle. That isn't necessarily Christmas. We've got a few left, that's it. And then, of course, you've got the Father Christmas going through the night sky as well. So that's the first set we showed you. That's available, but it's going fast. They're all going very, very fast.
So we're going to recap on something that we had in the last show before we
Yes.
move on to some more new things that they've got in this show. Can't believe time, Dave. It's flying by. But these are fabulous.
Now, Crafter's Companion are very, very innovative. They're brilliant, actually, and they've patented the first ever double-sided dies. So basically, it will cut one side and it will also cut the other at exactly the same time. You do need your double-sided plates, which sadly we're out of stock of at the moment. I know lots of you have bought them in the
bringing
past.
them back.
Yes, they will be coming back. So you're going to get 3 of these double-sided dies. And yeah, patented technology.
Yep.
Absolute genius.
Honestly, and they're from the Edgeable range. Well, I say Edgeable. Some are Edgeables, some aren't, because you can create scenes. So I'm going to start with that scene builder. So this one is a die that you will be able to cut out your scenes. And when I say cut out your scenes, you can go multiple. But one pass of the machine will cut you 2 pieces. And then on the other side, you'll cut the other pieces. So literally, it is an amazing die set, an amazing concept. Would you just mind getting me that one out for a second, Dave? Is that all right? Just so I can show you what I mean. So this one, I would say, yeah, it can be an edgeable. You can have it at the top of your piece. But this one's what I call a little bit of a seam builder. There's edgeables in here as well. But this is what I just want to show you in terms of how it's been created, those cards. So first things first, you've got on this side the lovely Santa Claus there with his reindeers over the rooftops. That will cut out one piece for you. Turn it around and it cuts out a second different design.
How clever.
A different design, so that you're able to create in the one pass of your machine this fabulous technology of cutting out your scene all in one go, which means that then you can cut that out, create cards instantly, super quick time and create some really, I mean, that's just a little bit of inky background paper there again.
Now, this is another 3 for the price of 1, isn't it?
Do you know, I'm trying to remember, Dave, we've had that many deals, my brain's gone to mush.
What should they be normally? They should be $14.99 each, shouldn't they?
Let's have a little peek. I'll let you have a little peek.
I'm pretty sure that should be 44. Yeah, it should be 44.97 for those 3.
So
You're getting all 3 for the price of 1.
Oh my God.
Even if you haven't got the plates,
Yeah.
get them. If you intend to get them in the future, they will be back in stock soon, but just not at the moment. Oh, they're $12.99 each. Okay, $12.99 each, so $38.97 normally, not $14.99. So okay.
But for a couple of pound more.
Yeah.
You're getting 2 extra dies.
I know.
I mean, that is crazy. And like I said, you could use them on the edge of your cards. This one's being used, Debbie created a lovely one here using on the edge of her card with the snowflakes. But you've got your lovely baubles there, your ornaments that you can create. Again, really simple, really quick. 2 pass done and dusted. 1 pass done and dusted with your 2 die cuts. And again, honestly, these are just fabulous. And I'm pleased that we've got some more of those back in stock as well. So absolutely phenomenal.
Good news. Right. Now, one thing we've not shown you or talked about yet today is something that, again, crafters do really, really well, Crafters Companion. We've got the foam flowers. Now, you may have seen these out the corner of your eye just in front of me here. Now, what you've got here is a combination of the foam itself, which you can make into your flowers. You've also got your...
lovely Christmassy colours, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, lovely. Beautiful kind of burgundies and deep reds. Yep. You've got your stamens, you get plenty of those. You've got the dies also to cut out your holly.
Yep.
And you've also got the dies to cut out your poinsettia petals as well.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. It's a great set, this, because you're not only, I mean, obviously the foam, we've put it in there for you to try it because you might never have tried our foam before. Let me just tell you now, our foam that Leanne developed is it is second and it's absolutely stunning. Creates beautiful, realistic, 3D, lifelike flowers using those dyes. But I want you to think of it outside of the foam and think of all the paper crafting abilities that you can do with these as well, because they're flower dyes at the end of the day, and you can create your Christmas things. What we've brought here is a few samples. That's been kept flat. The foam is meant to be heat activated, and when I say that, use a craft iron or a hot iron just to mould it. You don't put your finger to it, you literally use your ball tools or maybe a pokey tool to hold it up against your iron, but you'll see its shape, and then all you have to do is do either a little bit of distressing. You can add inks to the foam, but look at those gorgeous samples, Dave. Gift bags, home decor pieces, on your frames, in your hair, on little brooches, whatever it is that you want to do. Gorgeous colours as well, and real Christmassy colours. That's why we brought this collection.
You're getting 12 sheets of flower forming foam in different shades of red and different shades of green for your leaves and so on as well. But of course, the dies are going to cut the foam absolutely perfectly time after time. You've got the stamens in there as well, 400 flower
they'll
stamens.
last you a long time, those
to go into
stamens.
the centre.
And you could use those in your paper crafting as well as your foam as well. But I promise you, once you use our foam, I can promise you you'll be coming back for more.
Okay.
However,
now, $29.96 looks a good price.
It
is a
does.
good price.
It is.
But that's not the final price, is it?
Nope.
No. Everyone will pay the final low price. For those dies alone, and the foam, and the stamens, where can we go? Low. That's where we can go. But how low? I don't know. I can't remember the price on this at all. This is 4 or 5 hours ago I looked at the prices.
What was that?
£13.98. £13.98. My reaction scared my producer then.
I know.
Sorry, Alex, I didn't mean to frighten you, but I wasn't.
But
I didn't think he was going there.
He's new to that role. Don't be scaring him. We want him to come back.
What
That is a low price. Oh, I thought that would burst into song then. Low. Yeah, low price. Real fabulous. I can see Steve there doing all that. Absolutely incredible
You might
value
be thinking,
for money.
okay, well, what do I do when the foam runs out? You can buy more foam,
Yes,
but
of course
you
you
can
can.
also use the dyes with cardstock. So if you've got red cardstock, you can, of course, make
your green
petals and flowers.
cardstock, your red, maybe some of the Hunkydory papers and the cards that you've seen today. Absolutely. Beautiful.
426 pieces when you count the stamens as well. All those dies to make your poinsettias, all those dies to make your holly and your berries. It's all there, and you're just loving this today. Wow. I'm shocked. You know the reaction, if you go out on a stage and you've got a sea of people in front of you, I don't know if that's ever happened to you, maybe at, I don't know, speech days and stuff like that, and you just kind of go, whoa. That's the sort of effect, the reaction I'm getting here, because I've never seen a day like it.
No, and I'll be honest, I knew, because obviously I've been involved with crafters now for coming up to my 6th year, would you believe, in August, 6 years. So I've been involved in the store and obviously in the TV side. So I've always known that, when we do sale shows, they do well. I think we've gone off the chart well with these because of those incredible prices that we're bringing to you today. Just means that if maybe in the past you've never, not been able to reach the prices when they were full price, now's the opportunity to get hold of them.
I've been doing this job now for about 25 years.
Yeah.
And I've always had someone in my ear telling me how busy something is and, that's sold out, move on and all that. But I've never actually had a screen in front of me that shows everybody calling and messaging on the website as well. And that kind of takes my breath away a little bit.
It's lovely and refreshing to see this because we've never had that opportunity before.
No.
So it's lovely to see, and we can put names to people as well. Anne from Greater London. Can I read some of these?
Yeah, I hope so.
Jeanette, Sharon from Glamorgan, Jeanette from Fife, Patricia from Norfolk, Christine from Essex.
Judith in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. Margaret in Surrey's gone for 2. Anonymous
from Cheshire.
New Crafter, I'm not sure where, has gone for 3. Loads of you putting a couple or 2 or 3 of these in. If it is 1 for yourself and 2 for gifts for friends, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. We've got more in baskets than we actually have available. The stock, the demand is outstripping the stock. So it's really important, especially before we drop the price, that you get in to put it in your basket because you will be disappointed. Some of you will miss out as well.
I'll pinch those. You can do it, and I'll pinch those.
Now,
tell you, it's been one of those days, hasn't it?
It has been one of those
days.
Telly by the seat of your pants, but we love it. Right, now, which ones do you want to do first, Alex? Okay, okay.
You're going to love these.
Let's do the Fun-Filled Christmas, Snow Much Fun, and Warm Winter Wishes. Basically, these are great little tags or bookmarks.
Yep.
That you can make.
Yeah, and they're cute characters and they're front and back characters. So we're not just putting it on the front of your tag or your bookmark. We're actually giving you a stamp to be able to create a fully fledged bookmark or gift tag with that gorgeous design on the front and the back, which I just think is fabulous. Let me see if I can find one of those images. Show me one of those images again, Dave. Let's have a little look.
You've got penguin, your
look. Yeah, these are so cute. The penguin and the snowman, did you say?
Yeah, penguin, snowman, and the reindeer. There's the reindeer.
I can just see all these. But let me just show you because I'm going to pull this out so you can see it. So this is being made for a bottle tag. Yep. However, you've got the tag as well. And so this could be a little keepsake bookmark for them afterwards, which is just super cute. And they're also got little sentiments in there as well. So on this one is for you, dear. Get it? I love it. And then the back part of it as well. And you're not having to fussy cut this out because we've popped that in there. But what we've not done with that die is we've not cut it off. So it means you can elongate these to as bigger tags as you want. Or you can simply use them. And I'll show you the other one that this one's being created by Lucinda. She's created a card with it. I absolutely love this. This is so cute. But how cute is that? And then, of course, you've got that lovely tagged element at the front as well. But what a great cutesy card that is.
I'm a bit confused.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Is that the price? $5.99 for all 3? 18 pieces. That is the price, yeah? Okay, so it's not dropping, it's staying at $5.99. So it's £2 a set. £2 a set.
Wow.
The dies and the stamps, all 3 of these for $5.99. Great as bookmarks, great as little tags on gifts and presents as well. The kids will have fun colouring them in. Yeah, $5.99 for 3. £2 each.
Wow.
£2 each. They've all gone if everybody checks out their baskets. That's how quick you've got to be with these. But I've got good news.
Have we got more?
We've got 2 more sets of 3 to come. So don't wait for me to show you the price, or don't wait for me to show you anything about them.
If you want to get hold of these at $5.99 for all 3.
Gingerbread wishes, glad tidings, and peace and joy. So you've got the angel, you've got the gingerbread man, and you've got the nutcracker.
I've got him. I'm trying to remember what I've got. What's the other one? The angel?
Yeah, the angel.
No, that's not that one. Oh, bless you, little lot. Oh, where's the nutcracker gone? I've seen him. There he is.
There he is.
There he is. There we go. So we've got. I'll just show you 2 because honestly, these are fab.
Should be $17.97. So yeah, $5.99 each. Nope. $5.99 for all 3. I thought that was ridiculous.
Look at him.
$5.99 for all three. They're cute. It's great that you got the back.
I love the
side.
back part to it. I love that back piece. I think it's really cute.
So that's going to give you the angel. That's going to give you the gingerbread man, and it's going to give you the nutcracker. Again, for tags or bookmarks, all three, $5.99, £2 each. Put them in your basket. Check out quickly because they're selling out quicker than we could ever anticipate it, to be honest with you.
At $5.99, I'm not surprised because that's a bonkers crazy, literally hugely
Can I just give
there.
some name checks? Yeah. Can we put names on the screen for me?
Yeah. Oh,
Here we
look
go.
at that. Oh,
Rona in Merseyside, lots of new crafters. Gwen in Lancashire,
Oh,
Julie in
Trish
Shropshire,
from
Sharon in
Bristol.
Devon, Susan in Greater Manchester. You're all in.
Cornwall, Cumbria, Vanessa. Oh my days, it's going on and on and on. Wow.
They've all gone if everybody checks out. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. Last three. Now, this is going to be the most popular, I think, because you've got the main man himself, you've got Santa, you've got his little helper, you've got the elf, and you can put one on a shelf if you want to, and you've got the little fairy as well. Stamps and dies to make your tags and
Tags, cards, bookmarks, honestly, gift bags. Look at this one. This is cute. Let's just give you a little cutesy look at what they look like in real time. This can be a beautiful, really gorgeous little gift bag that has been filled with chocolates there. This is exactly what you can be doing with them. Or you can be taking them into your cards. Look at this one again. Lucinda's done a cracking one here. I love this. So you've got Santa on the front, and then on the inside, let's get him the other way around. Where's it gone? Where's the back bit? Oh, it's there. It's on the front. What was I doing? What was I doing? But honestly, these are so cute.
Do you remember, if you've never shopped with us before, it's a free phone number to get through to our call centre that's in this building in the UK, in Redditch, just outside Birmingham. Whatever you do, call them and just say, I'd like WK2095. They're only going to charge you $5.99, not $17.97. You know where the price is going to go. And they'll give you a number as well, your account number. And then you're in. So, yeah, brand new. Welcome if you are brand new. And if you want to do it on the website, you can register as a new customer with your email address and then just make up a password. And then you can take advantage of all these prices. And remember, I don't know if you heard the news, we cap the postage every day at $3.95. So if you've come in and bought, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 things in this Crafters Companion sale, you're not going to pay any more than $3.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you bought.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
If you imagine what you could have got today, can you imagine with the cost of postage these days? That's amazing.
Well,
Absolutely.
more people wanting this than we've actually got stock. So again, good luck. It's all about fastest finger first, who can check out first before you miss out. I wonder how many of you have missed out on deals today. I'm really sorry, but always when you want something, put it in your basket. If it does drop in price, you always pay the final low price. Right.
I'm just thinking, where have we got anything
still got
left
the
of the
goodie
mystery bag? Well, the not so mystery. Can I just say?
Well, no, it's not a mystery.
Not so mystery bag anymore because Dave and it's all right. It's okay, Alex. We'll take time because we asked very nicely. And we were able to get back, and it is now literally all I can get you what we've brought back.
You know, if someone says to me, "Give me £30 and I'll send you a bag," but you're not going to see what's in it, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it.
No.
I want to know what I'm going to get. We have a few coming up to 10 to 5 now. Just after 10 to 5, this die alone should be $19.99, and the value of the bag is over £100.
Yep.
£100.91.
And right now, if you were to look at that price on the screen at $29.99, all but an extra penny is just to add to these two. This is what you're going to pay for that bag.
Yep.
But then everything else I'm about to show you, and I'll show you quickly because I know we've only got a few left, but you will be able to get these now, what I'm going to show you, all these beautiful decoupage topper sheets, free.
Everything you're seeing now, you're not paying for because those two were worth $29.99, and that's where the goodie bag is. So all of this you're not paying for.
Layering stamps, free. You have got some dies, and imagine if you've got those flower forming dies, this pine cone one is going to work beautifully with it, free. Not paying for a single penny. You've got a stamp and die set in the form of this beautiful, gorgeous edgeable, because it can be an edgeable as well, absolutely free. And then in here we have got another set of beautiful stamps and dies to create the lovely snowmen and create these beautiful features. And you've got snowflakes on there, you've got robin, you've got bells, and you've got poinsettias in that one. And then lastly, you've got yourself another little bookmark gift tag in there, and also my ultimate my favourite, because I absolutely think she's super cute, the wobbling Mrs.
The squiffy Mrs. Claus. You think she's been on the gin or on the brandy or whatever. She wobbles. She's great.
She wobbles, yeah. You've got all of those so all of this here, what I'm going to try and hold up again, Dave. Quite difficult to do, but we'll try. We'll give it a go. You hold up the ones that you're going to pay for, Dave, if you would, just for me for a second.
Yep.
Oops, hang on a minute, I'm forgetting one.
That's what you're buying. That's what you're paying for. All of this. It's free.
And all of this is coming to you. Oh my days, I know I couldn't hold it all up, there's just too much. All of that is coming to you today for absolutely nothing extra to pay. You're just paying for those two and you're getting all of that. That is a goodie bag and a half.
Now, bear in mind, this did sell out in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon. You were able to make some phone calls. We were able to make some emails and send some emails off. We've been able to get more stock of this, but the stock is going very, very quickly. Will we have any stock of this tomorrow morning in Wake Up with Hobby Maker? Because Debbie and I are doing that between 6 and 8 with anything that is left from the Crafter's Companion sale. So it all depends on what you leave us with, basically.
Do you know what I'm hoping for, Dave? That I can get a demo in.
Yeah.
Because I had loads of demos planned throughout the whole of yesterday and today.
Yep.
You've been buying things that fast, I've not been able to do a single demo on anything because you've been loving the bargains that we've had and brought to you over the last 2 days.
We've got another message coming through.
Oh, lovely.
From Crystal in Hampshire. Hello, Crystal. She says, I live in Hampshire now. Wow. New to this channel, but have been a loyal member from Dave's old channel. Signed up, won't look back, deals galore, so happy.
Oh, Crystal, that's lovely.
Welcome.
And spread the word, Crystal, because I still think, we're getting new viewers and new people joining the channel every single day. Tell your crafty friends, tell everybody, spread the word that we're over here at Hobby Maker, bringing some amazing things with our lovely Dave here and the rest of the team, because it is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? We're loving it.
It is great, absolutely great. And everything that I've always been told from you over the years that you don't like. You don't like the fact that you get charged for your phone call when you call in. You don't like the fact that the call centre isn't in the UK. You don't like the fact that you're paying postage, too much postage. So we've ticked all those boxes. It's a free phone number. Call centres in the UK. They'll help with anything, believe me. And then the other thing, of course, is the postage. $3.95, capped all day. And the deals today have been off the charts. Crystal, lovely that you're with us. Glad you found us. Tell your friends as well, because today I think is going to be a record-breaking day.
Yeah, we're excited to be a part of it. Me and Anne-Marie have been buzzing around the studio, haven't we? We've all been big smiles on our faces all day, the whole team.
Well, it's the second busiest day since we've been around.
And we've not been here long, have we?
We've still got another hour to go.
How long have we been here now? Is it about
beginning of March.
Since March? Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, about 4 months, thereabouts. Okay, are we done and dusted for the show or not? No, not quite. Edgeable dies, okay.
Is it those? I know, I'm trying to think, what have we got left? Have we still got some big scene dies left as well? The Creator Card big scenes.
The edgeables. Okay,
fabulous.
the edgeables, remember, are the double-sided front and back.
Yep.
Oh, I've lost one. Oh, here it is.
The one
the one I got out of the packet.
Yeah.
So these are double-sided dies. You've got, of course, one image on one side, another image on the reverse side, so they will cut both at the same time. You will need the double-sided plates, though. Bear that in mind, which are out of stock. But if you've got them already, lots of you did buy them. I think they were on offer a few weeks ago, and that's why they probably sold out.
And we will be bringing them back, Dave.
Yeah.
It is okay, so we will be bringing them back.
So at this price, $14.99 should be the price for one, or $12.99 I think it is for one. You can get all three for £14.99, and these are the only places you'll find double-sided dies like this, because Crafter's Companion have painted it even. There.
And they are, we call them 3 dies, but they're 6, because there's 6 different designs in
6
there.
sides.
It's just that one die has got 2 different designs on both the front and the back. So there's 6 dies in there at that incredible price, which I just think for a couple of pound more there, you've got all 6 of those, in terms 3 dies, because they're the double-sided
And you'll
ones.
be having a double-sided experience, which is absolutely brilliant. So basically, one side cuts out Father Christmas, the other side cuts out the actual rooftops in the distance. The bauble one has got a slightly different pattern on the reverse, so you can layer 2 different coloured cardstocks. And then you've got that lovely edgeable there as well, which is quite superb. Again, it's a slightly different pattern to the detailed side, but put that behind it, and it all just works together beautifully well. And there'll be more double-sided dies in the future, but you're getting all 3 for just over the price of 1 on that one. What deals we've had, I don't know what's left. I've lost track completely.
I'm hoping someone's going to let me know before tomorrow, because we've got to get up really early in the morning.
Yeah. And we've got to get the show ready for tomorrow,
We
today.
absolutely have. So we'll need to make sure we know what we're doing. So we've got a real good plan of action. I have got plenty of demos lined up, should we be able to get to them, but we just need to work out what we've got left. Because what we're going to do tomorrow is we're doing a roundup of the fabulous, and bearing in mind this started on Sunday with Jan. I've been here yesterday and today. What we've got left, we'll put together and format a lovely show for you, and join us for a cup of coffee on the couch.
Absolutely. First thing tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock. Coming up next, though, if you haven't seen it yet, it is the launch day today from Hunkydory of their brilliant Christmas collection. It's after a short break. Don't go away.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Happy Christmas! You're thinking, what? What's he going on about? Yeah, we launched Christmas today with Hunkydory. And I said it at the very first show this afternoon. They launched it, Ruth and Anne-Marie, this morning at 6 a.m. Wow, busiest early morning show we've ever had. I think a lot of people wait. Certainly in the crafting world, there are certain dates or certain events that happen in the year that people just wait for, that people look forward to. And the launch of the Christmas Hunkydory card kits is one of those days, and that day today has arrived. We had a busy breakfast show, we've had a busy 1 o'clock show this afternoon. We gave it a rest at 3 and did the essentials, which absolutely flew out the door, but we're bringing it back, and I've got to let you know that already in the first day of it being released, 70% of the stock has gone. Now, we at the first show this afternoon came in with the Blockbuster, which is the smaller of the kits. We're going to start this show though with the Ultimate, which is basically 4 fantastic card kits from Hunkydory, all featuring, of course, the beautiful foiled toppers and die-cut toppers. I'll run through them one by one in a second. But in the Ultimate, you get 4 complete card kits. You get the magazine. You get 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. You get 64 inserts as well, and the little book. And that should be $127.92. And if you bought them individually, which you could do on our website, that's what it will come to, okay? But we don't want to offer it to you for that. On a day like today, you want a deal, you want a bargain, and that's what we did earlier on, and that's what we're going to do again now. We've got 3 split pays on this as well. Now, on the Blockbuster, there's only 2 split pays, but on the bigger Ultimate, 3 split pays. And most of you, I think, not all, but a lot of you love the idea of having 3 payments rather than 2, making that it's only $22.63 to pay today, plus your P&P if you haven't paid it already. It's $67.89 for what has to be the Ultimate Hunkydory Christmas bundle. No, it's not. It's NLHD13. NLHD13. What about that, Anne-Marie?
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it? We've got 344 sheets in there, plus that magazine that's got all of those amazing projects in there. When you look at value for money, this is the best. I think, did we work out 19 pence a sheet? So that's a 19 pence a sheet for your foiled and die-cut toppers, for your 350 foiled adorable scoreable, for your 350 printed adorable scoreable. 19 pence.
19
it's
pence.
Unreal.
Unbelievable. Now, I'm just going to flick through these to start off with. This is the first collection that I'm flicking through now, which is called...
This one is our Festive Style.
Festive Style.
Yeah, so this is a little bit more contemporary with our style, with our images, with our colours. This one is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? With all the different colours. They are. It would be hard to pick a favourite.
Absolutely.
Really would.
Okay, I'll flick through these relatively quickly for you. Lots of you putting this in your basket right now. I know many of you were here for the launch this morning, but if you've been working, if you couldn't join us at 6 a.m, you can certainly enjoy this collection right now. But remember, we've only got 30% of the stock left, and that's for the Blockbuster and the Ultimate. The Blockbuster is the slightly smaller version of the kit. The Ultimate is giving you everything in one. Now, the traditional kit, I think it's one of my favourites.
Oh, yeah, this one is... I think everyone can just relate to this one.
Yeah.
You know, they've experienced Christmas as a child, and it is very nostalgic, this one, with that sort of classic Santa. You've got those gorgeous colours running through this, like your super rich reds and your holly greens. I love that 12 Days of Christmas one. I think it's fabulous.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, cool. And then remember, the rule is that you get a sheet of toppers, and then you get a coordinating printed sheet and a printed and foiled sheet as well. So they're all like mini kits, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So maybe you want to club together with a friend or a couple of friends and get this between you and split it out. You've got so much in here, you can absolutely do that. We've got 8 topper sets in each quarter of this. So the value really is incredible.
All of you guys at Hunkydory have just got this so right.
Oh, honestly, I have to say, so many people have been in touch with me today to say this is the best one, best one yet. And I think I have to agree. I think it's absolutely incredible.
Hands down. That reminds me of my childhood in the church choir.
Yeah, everyone can relate to this, can't they? Yeah, it's just, it makes you feel warm and fuzzy, doesn't it?
Jibby, our director, says he can't see that, me as a choir boy.
Really?
Bottom.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, so that's the second kit. Your third kit is your Christmas cuties. Now, these are really adorable.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Look at this image on the front.
Literally, as it suggests, it is Christmas cuties.
Yep.
It is fab. We love this image, don't we?
Absolutely love it.
It's just gorgeous.
The Robins are coming down to help him do his hair.
Sorting his hair out in the morning. Absolutely gorgeous.
You could have fun with this. You really are.
Yeah.
And then look at this little mouse.
This is our little happy Chris Mouse.
Happy Christmas.
He is just so cute. Look at his little face, eating the little berries.
So sweet.
So cute.
And then the polar bears are just,
Look at his little face.
adorable. And this teal colour, this wonderful turquoise foiling is exceptional.
It is. It really is gorgeous. So unusual, isn't it, as well? I mean, if this collection doesn't make you go, oh, then I don't think anything will. It's just so cute. So we've got the snowmen there and the snow globes as well. Such a selection of artwork just within this one quarter. You've got something for everybody. We've got, animal lovers are going to love this.
Sure.
If you make for charities, this is going to be perfect.
Look at the penguin with lights all over.
Look at his bubbles on his jumper.
Oh,
He is so cute.
It's got lights, it's bubbles. There we go. Really adorable.
He's got his little pom-poms.
He's dressed up like a Christmas tree with bubbles all over it.
Cute.
And then we go on to the Yeti.
We love the Yeti. The sentiment is my favourite. Is it Christmas Yeti? I just love that. It's so cool. So fun for kids. Anyone that just is young at heart is going to love this. It really is for everybody.
We've got some boards to look through as well in a second, but there's still one more card kit to show you. So that's kit number 3 that you get in the Bumper Ultimate Hunkydory Christmas 2022 collection. And the last one is this one, which is Snowy Days. And I think this is the traditional one. Of my favourite one is this, I think, because this has got a little bit of Buckingham Palace in it, the Mall. And of course, we all feel very patriotic this year, don't we?
This one is, historically, individually, this is always our bestseller.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, always the snowy one. I think it is just...
Look at this.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it? I have posted this on my Facebook, my Anne-Marie Hunkydory Facebook page, for you to win this. You just have to tell me what your favourite Christmas song is.
It's been a very, very special year for many, many reasons, but this is a lovely, very poignant image that probably takes you back to the Jubilee celebrations, the party. That's in there too. How cool. Again, look at the artwork on that. That's amazing, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. And this as well, we've got decoupage elements within here as well. So not just toppers, you've got 3-dimensional decoupage images as well.
Yep, that's a 3-dimensional tag, which you can turn into a card or put on a gift if you want to with Santa.
Oh, I love that cardstock. That foiled edge to edge, it's beautiful.
Stunning. Look at the donkey.
Little donkey.
Little donkey.
So
and the
cute.
robin. Both cute.
Yeah, it's just incredible, isn't it? And everything in here is foiled with silver, just to sort of add to that snowy feel. So you know it's all nice and cool with your blues and your sort of lilacs and that almost a little bit of pink hinting in as well.
I said earlier on, that reminds me of the film The Holiday.
Yeah. I would love to be crafting in that hideaway in the winter, all snuggled up. It would just be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Would be great, absolutely great. And then we've got some sheep.
Some sheeps.
And I think that's it. So there we are. That's the 4 kits. We have got some boards to go through, which we'll do in a second. But remember, we started the earlier show with the Blockbuster, which is basically those 4 kits and the magazine. We're starting this show, though, with what I think is in the lead slightly with the Ultimate, because you're going to get 4 card kits. You're going to get the magazine that's got all the 84 projects that relate to the card kits as well. You're going to get 64 of the inserts. You're going to get 40 of the adorable scorables as well, and the sheets that have been hand-selected to go with the artwork. But just a quick flick through this magazine.
It is jam-packed from cover to cover with amazing projects.
That are in this collection?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can make every single project in here. So what we do as in the creative team is one person makes the cards from one topper set so that we can't use the same cardstock twice or the same topper twice. So you can make absolutely exactly the same cards that are in here with everything you're getting.
And you also get some bonus papers in the centre as well. They're perforated, you said.
They are, yeah, they're perforated, so you've got that lovely clean edge. You just need to take the little pips off with your trimmer, and you've got a full A4 sheet there as well.
Fantastic, and it's got a lovely gloss to it too.
It does.
But not only Christmas cards, also Christmas ornaments, making your baubles here as well.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
They look fabulous, don't they? Really,
little
really
polar
cool.
bear babies, aren't they? Just gorgeous.
So cute.
So yeah, the magazine's actually categorised into the different collections.
Yeah.
So if you're a brand new crafter, this is the perfect purchase because you've got all the inspiration in the magazine, all the quality of Hunkydory, all those wonderful toppers and the printed and foiled cardstock as well. You can't go wrong. Inserts, they're the kind of icing on the cake.
Yeah.
You've got the little book.
It's the cherry on the icing on the cake.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely. But the magazine's included. 40 sheets of adorable scorable. Now these colours, as I said to you before, I've only got one of each here. You're going to get 2 of each. But all these colours have been selected by you, Anne-Marie, and the team to work with all the toppers. So you're going to see, if you get the traditional one, for example, you can see the reds are in there.
Yeah.
You've got the kind of chocolate browns as well that will go with that. If you're going to go for this one, which is from the Festive style, more bluey, you've got the blues in there to go with that as well. If I take a sheet from the cuties, you've got that brown, that kind of camel colour. Yeah, you could pull out
that brown, couldn't you? Or that sort of icy blue, yeah.
So yeah, everything's been thought through. So this, 40 sheets, that's included, and the icing on the cake, that little book, and the artwork in there is, not all of it, but most of it is featured in the card kit, but you can decoupage them, you get 4 of each.
Yeah, absolutely, you get 6 of each.
Oh, 6 of each.
6, yeah, so you can easily layer these up, fussy cut, do a little bit of decoupaging. You can also use your layering dies or your trimmer to cut layers and create a pyramide effect if you want to. You can just cut out one element and just layer one design up to give it that little bit of dimension if you want to. There's just so much you can do.
Now, if you do want an extra book, maybe you bought the kit earlier on, you're thinking to yourself, oh, one book would be fine. And now you're thinking, actually, I quite like another one because I'm not going to run out of this. This is the really easy way to make your kit go that much further with the adorable scorable and the little book as well. The little book, I believe, is $9.99 and it is on the website for you. Everything that's been on air today throughout the day is on the website for you to enjoy. With us, I know you know this anyway, but just in case you don't, $3.95 P&P is the maximum P&P you will spend on any day at Hobbymaker, because if you want to buy 21 things on a day like today, you might well want to buy 21 things. No more than $3.95 to get the whole order delivered. What happens is the computer at the end of the day at midnight knows what you've ordered, collates it all. Hunkydory get told the orders, Crafter's Companion get told the orders, and they work out on the computer that you've bought 20 things, let's say. One P&P of $3.95 is all you're charged, no matter how many things you've bought and where they're coming from. Doesn't make any difference. $67.89 for the Ultimate Collection. This is giving you everything. There's nothing that you haven't got if you go for the Ultimate Collection to do with these characters and the magazine as well. We've got less than 20% of the stock left.
Oh my goodness.
Is it going to sell out?
That is insane. We only launched it this morning.
I know. Is it going to sell out before 6 o'clock? I don't want to panic anybody, but I don't know if the plan was to bring this back tomorrow, the next, I don't know.
Yeah, we have shows booked in, Dave.
You have?
Yeah, we've got a show booked in on Thursday.
Have you?
Yeah.
Ooh, didn't know that.
You're having to make me reschedule, aren't you?
Is it going to sell out?
I have to move everything.
Is it going to sell out before 6 o'clock? Congratulations, all of you that are coming in. Brand new crafters as well. Lots of you are brand new. Thank you to Crystal earlier on who didn't know about Hobbymaker but found us.
Oh, lovely.
Which is great. Yeah, and she followed me from another channel, so she said how much she loved the channel. The deals are great. They really, really are. Here at Hobbymaker, you cannot go wrong. Saving on the P&P, saving on the phone call, saving on the deals, and having all your favourite brands in one place.
Amazing.
Stephen's out walking the dogs again. I'll get a regular message every day when Stephen's out walking the dogs. He watches us.
Was it Stephen that was at the supermarket this morning?
Could have been.
Watching from the supermarket?
Hopefully not with the dogs in the supermarket, but...
No, I don't think they'll be allowed.
No.
No, they have to wait outside.
No, exactly. Right, should we do the boards?
Yes, let's do the boards.
Okay. I know I've done a pick and flick already, but just to show you, this shows you how it all coordinates really well. So it's always a case of topper sheet, printed and foiled, and then printed.
Yes, so they work in their little threes, if you will. And you can see all the beautiful detail that we've got in there, all the sentiments, all the tags, all the borders. The snowmen at the very end there, look how jam-packed that sheet is. There is literally no space apart from around the edges. It is so crammed, full of toppers and sentiments and frames. It is just wonderful. And you can see how they just coordinate so beautifully. You can mix and match a little if you want to. Some of them you can't, but particularly when we come to snowy, you'll be able to see how you can mix and match those ones together. Our Perfect Christmas here has got that textured foil in this selection as well. So that just looks amazing when you're working with that. And then our Yeti obviously is holographic. But again, just super cute images, really fun, bold, bright colours. Great for anyone that loves, you know, a little bit of a cute image, but also if you're, you know, sending for children, you know, you've got a big family you need to make cards for, this is ideal.
Happy Christmas.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
So
really sweet. Okay.
Love, love, love that. Then we move on to our festive style. So this one is the one that's a little bit more sort of contemporary. It's got that more of a modern sort of twist with the artwork, with the colours.
Got the three kings, you've got the deer. The dove is just gorgeous.
It's
and I love the fact you've got that turquoise foiling.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? It's so unusual. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And I love the city one on the end. I think the colours are incredible on that one with the contrast with the black background.
Is that London skyline? Could it be St Paul's or could it be Istanbul? Or
could be anywhere sort of in Europe, I guess, with the style of the houses. It could be maybe sort of Amsterdam. Yeah. It's just one of those universal ones, isn't it?
Love it. Okay, so that's that one.
That's one half. So then the other half, we're bringing in some, a bit of a classic image with our poinsettia, but it's just the way the style is, how it makes it a little bit more funky.
A Christmas glamping.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, I did too.
Love
vintage
that one.
VW camper.
It's so cool, isn't it? It's so different. When was the last time you saw a Christmas camper van on a topper?
Never.
This is what I love what we do at Hunkydory. We managed to bring you something that's a little bit different, a little bit unusual. But we just give it our Hunkydory style.
Espresso martini, maybe?
Oh,
I've never had one of those.
Oh my goodness, Dave, you are missing out.
Are they good?
Oh my God, they're so good. So good.
Okay.
Okay, then we're moving on to our snowy days. So you can see with this one, like I was saying earlier, it's a little bit more, you can mix and match a bit more because it's all sort of blues and silvers and things. Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, what a donkey.
It's so cute, isn't it? I love the snowman kisses as well with the textured foil in there. It's got like the stars in it. It's just so pretty.
Well, what do you think at home? Do you think this is the best one yet? I think it is.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and you've done some cracking collections in the past, but this is, just superb.
Yeah, absolutely. This one also contains our favourite image with our sort of guards there on the horses. Again, just such an array of images. You can look at that and think, how many different people you can make cards for there.
And he's just the best Santa ever. And all of that decoupage makes a three-dimensional Santa that's just the business. Really,
he's just so classic, isn't he?
Yeah.
So classic, so jolly.
And this could be a couple's first Christmas together, maybe their first wedding anniversary.
Definitely.
Christmas.
I also love that we've got the sentiment about sort of, maybe past loved ones, when Robins appear, loved ones are near, so you've got both sort of themes on there, if you will.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Then we move on to our final set, which is our Christmas tradition. So you can see this one's very warm. It's got that gold glow, hasn't it? Lots of reds and greens and blues in here. Again, you've got that classic Santa image on the rooftops there.
There we are with the choir boys. Santa going down the chimney, probably going to get stuck. The Santa Express on this one as well.
It's fabulous. I love...
And the 12 Days of Christmas, I agree with you.
In the topper, if I can just sneak in, you can see here is Mrs. Christmas. She's like right in the background. It's one of those images that the more you look at it, the more you're going to see. It's just fab.
Oh, we had Mrs. Christmas on the last show as a wobbler.
Oh, really? Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I think she'd been on the sherry or something.
She'd been on the espresso martini.
Yeah, maybe.
There we go, and that's our final board there. We've got that sort of Art Deco decoupage style with our first one there, and I love the colours in there. I love the foil cardstock with that.
Look at the
Christmas
stately
tree.
home. I mean, that is just magical.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then the Christmas markets I absolutely love too, because I think that's, again, such an unusual image. It's not something that you tend to see. It is just gorgeous.
Well, have a little look at this. The little children are just looking at the Christmas fair there. Really beautiful. Again, the detail in the foiling is exceptional. All the colour that's been used in that foiling
just
as well.
glowing, that topper set, isn't it? It really is beautiful.
The angels, the little retriever puppies there as well are
cute they
absolutely gorgeous. So this is the collection. Now, remember, I did say that we do have two options. We've got the Ultimate Collection, which is obviously everything, but we've also got the Blockbuster. Now, that is everything apart from the adorable scoreable, the inserts, and the little book. So if you prefer that, that is another option. That's only got 2 split payments, though. So the payments each month aren't that dissimilar to each other, but the Ultimate is going to give you everything with 3 split pays. So you pay your money and takes your choice whether you want to have 2 split pays or whether you want to have 3 split pays. If you want the Blockbuster, remember, it won't come with the inserts, it won't come with the adorable scoreable, it won't come with the book, but it will come with everything else. So you'll get your magazine, you get your 4 kits. That is coming up on the screen now. This is also reduced as well, obviously, for launch. It's going to be, I can't remember what it was actually. WB HD 51, $44.99, and on 2 split pays, that's $22.49. So basically, the payments are very similar, whether you go for the Ultimate or whether you go for the Blockbuster. It's 2 payments with that one, Ultimate is 3. So it's up to you what you want to go for. I'd go for the Ultimate. So.
Oh, me too, because I have to have everything.
Yeah.
If I know there's something that's got everything in it, that's the one I have to have. I can't, because I know I'll get it home and I'll be like, oh, I wish I'd gone for it.
I know.
I wish I'd got this.
Do you want to see some finished cards before we do a demo?
Yeah.
Yeah, just to kind of give a bit of a nod to the design team, because there's lots of hard work here. It doesn't give me names on these, but anyway.
Some of them don't have names on because we were just a little bit rushed. Some of them do have names on.
But really, really lovely.
Gorgeous cards, yeah. And honestly, the variety of cards that you can make with this collection, the number of cards that you can make. You know, we talked earlier about how many cards we can make. If we literally just folded all the cardstock in half.
Yeah.
What did we say? Was it 62, 64 cards?
64, yeah.
64 cards.
Yeah.
But I know that people don't do that. You know, I know that people sort of chop into it and stick it onto our plain white card blanks that we've all got in our stash. So, you know, when you're looking at the number of toppers that you're actually going to get and you're going to work out the cards that way, let's say you've got a minimum of 3 toppers per topper sheet, and I know we have more than that, and we have 8, 16, 24, 32 topper sheets times 3.
96.
Yeah. So, you know, you could easily be making 96 cards just with the minimum number of toppers that you're going to get.
But if you go with the ultimate, then you'll get, of course, the adorable scoreable, which will help your kit to go further. You'll get the inserts, and you also get the little book, which can, you know, there's 144 sheets in that little book of absolute joy and luxury. Look at this one quickly, and then we'll do a demo. Kat has done this one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So simple. If you want to do quick cards, you can do quick cards. If you want to do fancy, elaborate cards, you can do those as well. You know, you just know whatever style or speed of crafting you do, it's going to look fabulous.
And the topper is actually the same shape as the church window.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really like that. $44.99 then for the Blockbuster, but if you want the ultimate, that's also on the website right now. That's got 3 split payments. Blockbuster's got 2 split payments of $22.49. Right.
Okay, so we're going to use our, I think it's from our Festive style, this one, our 3 Wise Men. It always tricks me, this one, because I think it's quite a traditional theme, but the style of it's quite contemporary, so that's how it sort of sits in that Festive style. So what I've done here is I've already made a start of fussy cutting these 3 Wise Men. So you don't have to watch me do it all, I promise, because I have made a good start on this. We're just going to whiz around this last camel here, and the wise man on the top. So just fussy cutting around. You know what I'm going to get back in stock for you on Thursday that you've never ever had as well, Dave?
Go on.
Our craft knife.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to make sure that that is on the show.
We've never had it?
Never had it, because we've never had it available. It's never been in stock.
Okay.
And it arrived today. So I am going to make sure that you guys have got this for Thursday.
Terrific. Even if we don't have the Blockbuster.
Yeah, don't, Dave.
Sorry.
Don't say this. It's not funny.
You know, the expectation was high for today.
It was, but this has completely blown my expectations out of the water.
It's blown everybody away today. It really has. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for ordering, and knowing that you're liking what we're doing makes a big difference.
It does, it does. Okay, let me just turn this over so I can see, double check I've actually got everywhere I need to get. And then we should be able to, I just need to finish this bit as well. We should just be able to push all of this away, and we'll be left with those amazing 3 kings. It's not for everybody doing this fussy cutting, so if you don't want to do this, you can keep it sort of as a strip rather than the detail. But
you could just use your trimmer and just cut.
You could, yeah, you could, but you know, it's me. If I can be extra, then unfortunately that's what I've got to do. So let's take these little pieces out. Oh, we're teaching Alex all sorts of things, aren't we?
All the terminology. Fussy
yeah,
cut. You
fussy
just said
cutting.
you didn't know what fussy cutting was until a few minutes ago.
This is fussy cutting. So there we have that gorgeous sort of seam. And then this is the rest of the cardstock, so you can see how this was an A4 sheet originally. And we're going to do one of those sort of Z-fold cards. So we're going to bring our scoreboard in. And I've already trimmed this down to 10 inches, and it's by 5. That was determined just by how much card I had left once I trimmed this panel off the bottom. Let me just move that up a bit so you can see. And we are going to score this. We need to score at 5, which is the halfway point, and we need to score at 2.5, which is, well, 7.5. So we're sort of cutting that section, scoring that section into 2 halves. And then we need to do the same with this. So we need to score at 5. So here, and we also need to score at 2.5. So just being gentle with your delicate sort of areas. And then we can pop the scoreboard out of the way for now. Fold along these scores that we've created, which obviously, you know, adorable scoreable, it just does it with ease, doesn't it? It's just so simple to do. And then just going back to our image here, what I'm going to do is just grab my ruler so that I can just use that to help fold this up. Oh, I've just knocked his tail off. That camel, I've just knocked his tail off.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Pretend he didn't have one. Yeah, just had a trim before they went out. And then we need to do the same with this one here. So again, just folding along there. So we need to fold this to create that sort of Z. So what happens is that piece sticks to that side of the card, that piece sticks to that side of the card, so it will fold in like this. But obviously when that's stood up, it's going to look amazing. So let's get a little bit of tape on here first. No, this side first. So tape there, and then I'm going to put a strip of tape over here. So I know that these, I'm not going to put glue where I don't need it. So just pop this one down first of all.
I'm just imagining how much fun you're all going to have making these
Oh
cards.
my goodness, you're going to have an absolute blast. You really
The
are.
most luxurious card collection I think Hunkydory have done.
Yeah, it is incredible, really is. So then we've got that amazing Z fold with those 3 kings on there. And then we're going to add our Joy to the World Centre. I might put it over here actually. I think we'll put it over there. So just attach this to here. And this textured foil on here is just amazing. And what I love is that that's the only topper we've used off that whole sheet. We haven't used any other toppers at all because we've just made it out of the cardstock.
Anne-Marie, I don't want to interrupt you, but I've just been told we're now limited stock on the Ultimate Collection. Details on the screen for the Blockbuster, but if you want the Ultimate that's got everything, including the adorable scoreable, the inserts and the book, with 3 split pays, not 2, that is now limited stock. So it could well be your last chance to see this or get hold of this. I'm not quite sure what the state of play is with stock levels when we've sold this out. Whether we can get any more or not, I don't know. I don't get involved in that. But certainly, if you want it today, Hunkydory will send it out straight away. The orders get collated tonight at midnight and they'll be shipped over to Hunkydory tomorrow, the orders, and they'll be shipped out straight to you. So it won't be long before you get this. But treat yourself to the Ultimate. I think you'll probably be delighted with the Blockbuster, but if you know you love Hunkydory, why not go for the everything and spread the cost over 3 payments rather than 2? It's a very similar monthly payment, £22 and a few pence, but it's over 3 rather than 2. Here's the Ultimate. This is what you need to put in your basket and check out. It's going to go first. NLHD13. It's not 127.92. It is just over 60. Here it comes. 67.89 divided by 3, 22.63.
Oh, it's amazing.
There's your finished card.
It is, yeah, finished. We've got our insert on the back as well, so we can just flip that around. You can see we've got that gorgeous coordinating insert. So just for those, I think it's worth going for the Ultimate because you know you're going to be able to add that finishing touch to your cards.
There's absolutely nothing you won't use. Absolutely everything you will use to make your kit go that much further. And remember, you've got 84 projects in that fantastically illustrated magazine with 4 complete card kits, 64 inserts, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable that all work with the artwork, the colour of the artwork, and the magazine as well. Delivered to your door for £3.95 postage, unless you've already bought something, and then your postage is taken care of. Simple as that. That's always the way with us at Hobbymaker. Now, we have also got, I believe, a few more items that have sold out earlier on today. Yes. Are we okay to go to this? Okay, cool. Now, this is the adorable scoreable foiled. This sold out, didn't it?
It did. It sold out in like 6 minutes or something crazy like that. It was mental.
It really was.
But we've managed to get some back. We made some calls and we managed to get some back for you. And it is absolutely gorgeous.
Now, $9.99.
Oh, the price is just crazy. We've got 24 sheets of adorable scoreable here. So just, you can easily pay $9.99 for 24 sheets of adorable scoreable. But then we've added that foil on here.
Now, this restock stock, over half of it has gone. Under £10 for adorable scoreable, foiled to perfection in these really refreshing colours that you can see as well.
So beautiful, so beautiful. You don't have any 2 sheets the same either because you've got 3 of each design, but they're on 3 different colours. So you're not going to have any
double ups. So if you're thinking, actually, I really like to have 2 of everything, then getting 2 would be advisable for sure. It is just beautiful. This is our favourite, isn't it? We love
this is my favourite. All the vintage kind of wording, Christmas words, but they're all straight, so you can easily, with a trimmer, trim them out to make like ribbons.
Make your ribbon borders, make your own. How many ribbon borders could you make from that sheet? You know, if you're looking at that.
Make crackers from them too.
You could, yeah, the cracker, oh, it's here. Here's the cracker we made earlier from the Snowfall Mirror. But yeah, making it from your adorable scoreable, it's just going to look incredible, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You have that foil detail. It takes away the need to do your matting and layering as well.
Absolutely brilliant. $9.99 then, and was it 24 sheets?
24 sheets.
24 sheets of adorable scoreable, all foiled beautifully. It really did surprise us just how quickly the stock of that sold out.
Yeah.
And I know lots of you are watching us that weren't watching earlier on. 5 o'clock show, people get home from work, sort the kids out, do dinner, that sort of thing, and have the TV on in the background. $9.99 for adorable scoreable with beautiful, beautiful foiling on it as well. Now, I've got a message for you.
This is exciting.
Now, this is from Mark in Oxfordshire, who says, Anne-Marie, congratulations on an amazing show. You and the Hunkydory team deserve every success.
Mark.
From Mark.
He's such a sweetie, isn't he? Thank you so much.
Nice one, Mark. Absolutely. I agree with you. They've really excelled themselves. And Dan and everybody at Hunkydory are better over the moon, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, the team are very happy. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, now, another thing that sold out earlier on, in next to no time, we've got more stock of this. Now, this is... My producer earlier today, Laura, said to me that she's, in all her years of working here in Gemporia Towers, on Sewing Street and on Jewellery Maker, all that, she's never had the flood of emails asking for one product that she's had today. And it was all about this.
Yeah, we sneaked it in some demos at 6 o'clock this morning, and we've been inundated since with messages. When can we get this? When can we get this? When can we get this?
Now, the actual stock of this sold out in about 10, 15 minutes.
Stupid time.
I mean, the lines lit up, the website went mental. What you've got here is an opportunity to have a lovely, fantastic snow wrap around a card. That card that you did earlier on that you could give away on your Facebook page with Buckingham Palace.
Oh, this
and
one,
Mall.
yeah.
I mean, that was just lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. Ooh.
It looks amazing on there, doesn't it? It really does.
See the difference that the Snowfall acetate makes? It scores, you can crease it and score it.
It's just gorgeous. You just adding it to anything, any sort of cardstock that doesn't have a snow effect on it, just adding this on just instantly creates a snow scene. It's amazing.
But also, if you put a few sheets on top of each other, you can actually create, watch this.
Create a blizzard.
You can create what looks like a
tornado.
galaxy or a blizzard or a tornado. Isn't that cool? Just by playing with them. Because they're all on top of each other in a straight line. And then when you just bend them a little bit, you get all sorts of effects. So put a couple on top of each other.
Falling into the Snowfall acetate vortex.
It's like a black hole, isn't it? Really cool. So you can have fun with the effects on this. 24 sheets of it. It's £14.99, £14.99 if you want to go for all 24 sheets of that. Lots of you went for more than one of them. Get 2 sets if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But it's one of those things that will, again, just make your Christmas cards come to life and make them a little bit more different to anybody else's. That's ONHD 36 if you want your Snowfall acetate. So there, that is the product code, and that's £14.99. Free phone number, remember, 0800 001 4433, and also it's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you are a brand new customer, you can order on the website. All we need basically is the email address that you want to use and a password that you can make up. If you'd rather let the operator sort that out for you and get you an account, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Say you're brand new, they'll sort you out, give you an account number, and then just tell them what you want and they'll do the rest. Okay, cool. So that is the way to get involved. That's the way to become a member of Hobby Maker. And we're here every day, 1 till 6, Monday through Sunday, so every day of the week. And Monday to Friday at the moment, we're live between 6 and 8 before Sewing Street goes on. And I'm going to be with Debbie Robinson tomorrow morning between 6 and 8 for Wake Up with Hobby Maker. Okay, now I haven't shown you this yet today.
No, this is gorgeous. We didn't have time earlier to show this.
Okay.
So this is a Christmas selection of our Diamond Sparkles shimmer card. So we bring you this in the packs of 10, but what we've done here is we've put a pack together for you, which has got all of our sort of Christmas shades. We've got 5 different colours for you. You're going to get 10 sheets of each, so that's going to give you 50 sheets total.
And it is absolutely gorgeous.
Now, I've got one of each. You're going to get
Yes.
10 in each of the packs, but you're going to get 10 of your silver. And this is a wonderful glitter card. It's a non-shed glitter
No,
card.
absolutely not. It's almost like it's encapsulated, but it doesn't have that coating. It's super stuck, super fine. It almost dazzles, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your gold and your silver. We've got that gorgeous green as well in here. It die cuts a dream. If you've got Christmas die cuts and you want to be using this for that, it's absolutely gorgeous when you die cut it. You can emboss it as well. Obviously, we can matte and layer with it. We've got that beautiful blue in there as well. And then, of course, we've got that stunning red.
Is that the final price? $19.95 is the start price.
Ooh.
It means it's going to go down.
Look
Another
at that. It's like
deal.
ruby slippers, isn't it? It's gorgeous, that red.
Another deal is brewing. If you want to put it in your basket now while it's at the high price, you'll all pay the low price. Don't worry. If you've missed out today on certain things because you waited till the price dropped, and then by the time you put it in your basket, it had gone. Sorry. Some of the things have sold out in like minutes today.
Yeah, it's been
crazy.
a little bit bonkers, hasn't it?
WYHD 76, $14.99,
Wow.
25% off for 50 sheets of non-shed glitter
That's
card.
amazing. Alex, can we work out how much that is a sheet?
14.95. Good answer. Can I just show you? All of the colours come in separate packaging.
They do, yeah.
You might think, oh, well, what's the point in that? Why isn't it all in just one? Because you can actually open the back of it and reseal it. It's got a resealable flap.
Yeah. So this is how we'll be multi-picking it back at Hunkydory so that you can get all the different packs. But it is good to keep them all sort of contained in a pack.
Keeps them dust-free.
It does, yeah.
So, you know, if the cat has a habit of joining in with your craft and walking over whatever you're doing, which mine does, it's just under 3 pence.
3 pence a sheet.
Is that? No, it can't be that. It's not 3 pence. 30 pence. 14.95 divided by 14.99 divided by 50.
It's 22p.
22p.
22, yeah.
Yeah, 22p a sheet.
It's all right.
22p a sheet. There you go. You get 10 silver, 10 gold, 10 green, 10 blue, and 10 red. He says he failed maths at
Bless
school.
him.
You and me both, Alex. WYHD 76.
You're
is
good
the
at the
product
maths,
code.
Dave. You do all sorts of maths in your head. You're quite good.
I'm rubbish with money, though.
Okay.
I'm all right with kind of arithmetic and that sort of thing, but it's all the kind of trigonometry and all that malarkey.
When do you need trigonometry? I can't even say it. When do you need that in your life?
I know.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wasn't
No
interested.
point.
So. Okay, so that is the offer that we've not shown you at all until now of the non-shed glitter card, okay, from Hunkydory. $14.99, that's the offer price. Loads of you putting this in your basket right now. Have you had a ball today with us? Have you got everything that you wanted? Have you spent a little bit more than you anticipated? But then when you do that, and you kind of think, well, actually, I've saved so much as well.
Yeah,
I'd rather buy it
definitely.
now while the price is great, rather than wait and maybe pay more later on. Half of that now gone. Blimey. Half the stock of the non-shed, and the other half
my
is pretty
goodness.
much in baskets. So this looks like the non-shed glitter card's going to sell out as well. Don't forget, there are, I say there's still stock of the little book. Is there still stock of the little book on its own? $9.99 for the little book. That was available earlier. Loads of you, I know, when you actually buy the card kits from Hunkydory, opt to put an extra book in your order because they're just one to collect and one to use. They are absolutely
Definitely.
adorable.
What number are we
$9.95,
on now, Dave? What number's on the front, on the cover?
You what?
On the cover, above the barcode, it'll say LBK
LBK 281.
281. So that's our 281st
No
little
way.
book. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. That's what number we're on now. How many
If the
people
book
have
isn't
got-
there, apologies. It's still available though in the Ultimate.
Yes, get
If you get
everything.
the Ultimate, you'll get the book, you'll get the magazine, you'll get the inserts, you'll get the adorable scoreable, and you're going to get, of course, all 4 of the fantastic kits. The brand new Christmas collection from Hunkydory launched this morning at 6 a.m. We knew that a lot of you would set your alarm because you didn't want to miss it, but we weren't quite expecting the response we got that early.
Absolutely not. No, there was lots of people here.
Do you want to do another demo?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, GSM of the inserts, right, the papers.
I think they're 140, either 140 or 150, but I want to say 140.
That's from Jacqueline. Jacqueline, yeah,
Yeah.
140 we think. But lovely quality paper. I love
Oh,
the
absolutely.
I love the ghost printing on it.
Yeah, if you think your printer paper is usually 80 GSM, so that's how you can sort of gauge. It's almost double your printer paper weight, so it's really good quality.
And you get 64 sheets if you go for the Ultimate, along with the book and the adorable scoreable. That's the difference between the Blockbuster and the Ultimate collection. Yeah, the book is sold out, I'm afraid, on its own. Okay, so I hope you got it earlier.
Would you like a blockbuster demo or a foil card demo?
What do you reckon, Alex?
Foil card?
Foil card?
Foil card.
Okay.
We can make the Christmas trees that we didn't get to do earlier.
Is the foil card going really quickly? Yes. Yes.
Just
was the
yes.
reply. Yes. That's all we need to know. Yes. Silver and gold foiling on there. And remember, this is 24 sheets, yeah? 24
Yes.
sheets, a beautiful, adorable, scoreable, foiled to perfection. It's sold out once today. We've been able to get more stock back, but the remaining stock is going very, very fast.
Okay.
Right.
So let me get some bits and pieces going here. I don't know if we've got the A5 card blanks in stock. Alex,
Oh, foil card's gone. Really?
should we go back to blockbuster?
That's sold out. Yeah,
Put it away.
back to
Put it away.
Blockbuster.
Put it away. We're destined not to do these Christmas trees, aren't I? Absolutely destined. Okay.
Save them for next time.
That's all right. We will. We will. Okay. Let's go back to the blockbuster. Okay. So we are going to go to our Christmas cuties.
Okay.
And we're going to do those dogs on the perfect Christmas topper set. So let me get all these bits and pieces. And what we're going to do is we're going to make a stepper card, like a tent stepper style card. So what we have here is a base. Let me bring the scoreboard in because we need to do some scoring. So I can tell you the measurements there as well. So it is just under 6 by 9. And we're going to score this at 1 and 2, 3.5, 5, and 7. So what we're creating is a 1 inch step, an 1.5 inch step, and a 2 inch step. So we can then fold on all of these scores just to bring that sort of shape in like this. Give everything a nice crease like that. Pop the scoreboard back out of the way a second. And then we're just going to go and decorate these panels before we do anything else because we are going to stick some acetate over the top. So if we do this first, then we can get the acetate on next. So just using our double-sided here super quickly. And I've just cut these panels out of the coordinating cardstock and it's almost got like a knitted jumper effect. It's really cute.
I know I asked you this in the earlier show, but I suppose planning for the Christmas kit starts very early in the year.
Oh, it does. Yeah, definitely. We start looking at Christmas like almost after Christmas is done, like the real Christmas. And then we take it right the way through sort of to September. And then by September, that's when the real Christmas sort of starts kicking in, doesn't it? So it is literally an all year round occasion for us at Hunkydory.
Must be a bit. You said to me last night you didn't sleep very well because it must be a little bit, a bit of a wobbly belly moment.
Oh, definitely.
Everyone's going to like it.
Definitely, it is such a huge launch for us, and it is. There is always that worry that actually nobody likes it quite as much as we do. You know, there's always that worry there.
But the general opinion from everybody that I've heard today is that it's the best one you've done.
I love that. I really do because there is always that. Every year it's like, can we beat last year? Can we actually better last year? So knowing that everyone's loving it as much as we do is always incredible. So we're just folding that acetate in half. We don't need to score it because it's such good weight. You don't actually have to score it. You can get away with just doing that. And that is going to sort of sit on the top of here to create like that tent style stepper card. So I'm going to go ahead and decorate my panels. I need to leave that for up there.
Now the acetate's coming up on the screen. We were able to restock it, so thank you to everyone at Hunkydory Towers for being able to do this. 24 sheets for $14.99. If you've never used it before, it's a game changer.
Oh, it is. It is. It's just amazing stuff. I love using acetate anyway, but having that snowy feel, I started doing my prep last week. And Bex, who sits next to me, I was like, oh, do we got any Snowfall acetate? She was like, no. She said, and I was like, it's all right, I'll go and get some from the warehouse. And I went to get a pack like we've got here. I was like, no, 24 sheets isn't enough. So I just went out to the warehouse and just got a wedge. It was like this. I was like, I'm just taking this. And I'm going to use it all this week. It's been quite snowy for sure.
It's one of those things that every year it just grows in popularity. It's become such a thing for so many of you to use the Snowfall.
Definitely. You know, we manufacture it all year round. We don't just manufacture it for Christmas.
Okay.
We genuinely manufacture it all year round because it is just such a popular product.
But it is such strong acetate. It can actually be the card base. Your card base could actually be the acetate and not the cardstock. So
So we're going to cut these little pooches out. So just going around with our craft knife here, doing a little bit of fussy cutting. So just going around the little bobbles and around his little ears. I love this little Dalmatian, he's so sweet. And then just bring in...
The only problem you'll have is working out which card to make first.
Oh yeah, I had that trouble. I can't even tell you how many demos I've got with me because I was like, well, I can't pick. I want to do them all, please. So yeah, it's really hard. I would suggest just getting it home, opening it up and literally laying it all out all over your living room floor, having a good look over everything, picking out your faves and then starting from there.
Maybe you pick out members of your family when you're looking at the top.
Yes, that would be good. Little post-it notes on
them.
them.
Dad, that one's for my nephew, that one's for my next door neighbour, my best mate. Absolutely, yeah.
That's a really good idea.
And if you're making to sell, remember, whenever I think about card making and stuff like that, whenever I see a reaction like we've had today to a collection that's been just off the wall amazing, that's the reaction your customers are going to give you when you sell your cards. If you raise money for charity or good causes or just for personal gain or whatever, that's the reaction they're going to get. That's also the reaction if someone gets gifted a card from Hunkydory, they're going to go, wow.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm just going to cut these little bits out because you know me, it'll drive me insane if I leave those there. So I'm just going to grab them. And then what we're going to do with this one is we're going to layer this on that front step, okay? But we're going to pop this over the acetate, so it's going to hide our adhesive at the same time. So that's going to sit on there. And then I couldn't decide which topper to put in here because I quite liked that one in there. I quite liked that one, but then I worried you wouldn't really see many of the dogs. And then I quite like this one. I'm really not sure. Which do you think? This one?
That one.
Yeah. I think that one is cute, isn't it? So let's pop a little bit of tape just on the bottom of here. Remember, this one has got that textured foil as well, so it looks really unusual when you're working with this one. It's so nice. And that's going to sit on that second step there, like this. Our acetate can go on now, so I'm going to pop a piece of tape on the front and some tape on the back for this, so that we can get this acetate on. So we're going to stick this side to the back, and then this side's going to come down and stick to the front. So just sort of bring that down like this. And then this little section here, I just need to bring my scoreboard back in. So I'm going to create like a little hat for it, if you will. So I'm just going to score this at 1 inch. So it's 2 inches, so it goes front and back. And that's just going to sort of sit on the top of here. So we can add this bit to here, and our doggy's obviously going to come to the front as well. So
loads of different ways of using the acetate.
So many ways, so many ways.
And there will be, I'm sure, in the magazine. I've just seen Santa on the back of the magazine. He looks fab.
Oh, he is from our decollage that's coming, yeah. He's amazing, isn't he?
That's the things to come.
Yeah, definitely. Later, next month, which obviously starts on Friday, something crazy like that.
It does.
It's Real Life July soon. So yeah, that's coming up. We have got Christmas taking you right through July. We're very, very excited. Okay, so we can stick our pooches on.
Even the cover of the magazine is craftable.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, 100%. This is going to sit at the top, like that.
Just noticed you've got some templates in the back of the
We
magazine.
do,
as well.
yeah. It's jam-packed, Dave, jam-packed. Have you not been reading it? And then we'll just add our wishing you a perfect Christmas. I think I like it down here. Onto the bottom there. Just grab one of our foam pad strips so that we can lift that up from the background there, just giving it a really fun dimensional look. Just add that across the bottom with our little pooches, and I think that's everything. I'd not put anything else in.
There you go.
There we go. How cute are they?
But remember, if you're going to go for either the Blockbuster or the Ultimate Collection, the Ultimate Collection has got everything in it, including the inserts, the adorable scoreable, and the book. And of course, the book has sold out on its own. But the magazine will come with both the Blockbuster and the Ultimate as well. And it's just lovely that you know, you don't have to watch the shows and record them. You can quite simply just open any page, and you've got those removable papers, designer papers in there as well. But you've got page after page of inspiration. It may well be that you want to do the Highland Cow in a design that they've used the little Christmas mouse for, but you know, it's up to you. You can mix and match it. Just take from it whatever you want.
We've all, myself, Natalie, Kat and Bex have all recorded a tutorial for every single topper set as well, which will be going on our socials, on our Hunkydory Facebook page. So you'll be able to see those. If you want in particular inspiration for a certain one and you don't want to do that one, you don't want to do one we've done today, then we're going to have those extra demos as well.
I've missed Christmas market.
Oh, me too. You know what? We went to Berlin Christmas markets in 2019, like just before the chaos, and it was absolutely amazing.
Right, now, we've actually got some insert pads in the show. Now, we've not actually got to these until now. This is one of the few things we've still got stock of.
Probably a good job, because we don't have very many, Dave.
Okay. Now, presume you get both, yeah?
No, they're separate.
Oh, separate, okay. So you've got a choice of, this is the Trim Me foiled insert pads. You've got 42 sheets. Now, these are really great because they are totally trimmable to whatever size is right for your card, whether you're doing DL or 6x6, 7x7.
Yeah, so they've got that grid on the back. So on the back of every single sheet, you've got that printed grid that's got all the different measurements on. And they are fantastic because they're so easy to do. And when you start trimming it, your measurements are within the corners, so you can't lose your guide.
Right.
It's just perfect.
And it will always be in the centre.
It will always be bang on in the
I
middle.
remember when you first brought these out, I thought, how clever was that?
Such a cool idea.
Yeah.
That was our big boss, Dan. He has some cracking ideas every now and again. We don't tell him this, though, because he'll never get his head out the door. But yeah, every now and again, he has some absolute amazing ideas, and this was one of them. It's fabulous.
So if you want a, I don't know, a 5x7 card, just basically follow the 5x7 with your knife or with your trimmer or whatever,
your trimmer,
cut that out, and you'll find that the actual sentiment on the other side will be exactly in the middle.
Yeah, and you can do landscape, you can do portrait, obviously square as well. So no matter what style card you make, we go up to 8x8 and up to A5. So we're covering every size down from that as well. So covering every single size card that you would make generally.
And the quality again of the foiling is absolutely superb.
It's
the
gorgeous.
paper is absolute luxury. Wishing you a magical Christmas. Isn't that lovely? Like that a lot, actually. You can die cut it if you want to.
Oh yeah, use it as toppers on your card. Make this a feature. Team it up with our foil cardstock. Just cut one of these out, maybe down to 4x4, matte and layer it with a bit of mirror card, and then add it to that foil card, and you've got instant sort of typography toppers, and your cards are going to look amazing.
With love, this winter and always. So you get 42 sheets. There we go. And you've even got some on the front there that you can actually trim off and card as well. So that's in gold. And it's only $9.99 for this, for luxury inserts that will make all the difference. 42 sheets, so 42 cards you can make with it. That's not the low price. Oh. That's the start price. Okay.
Oh, how
$9.99, we're going to take it £1 lower. Every pound helps, better off in your pocket.
Fabulous.
And this is a delivered price if you bought something today already. No more P&P for you. $8.99 if you want to go for that, and that's with 42 sheets with lovely festive gold foiling. And if you want the same in the silver, can we do the same in the silver one? Can we take that price down as well? So again, same grid system applies. You've got all the measurements for all your favourite. I mean, you know what card, size you're actually working on. So just follow that, trim it out, make sure that way that your verse is always in the centre of.
Gorgeous. These are an uncoated paper as well, so if you want to ink onto these or stamp them as well, maybe you've got like a snowflake stamp, you want to just add a couple of snowflakes in the corners or something like that, or inking them up with your Prism ink pads, you're going to get some really fabulous designs because that foil will resist the ink as well, so it'll still shine through.
Well, there's your silver. Go for silver and gold if you want to. $8.99, that would be less than £18. It'd be $17.98, wouldn't it, for both of them? And then you'd have 84 sheets. But yeah, very, very clever idea, very inspired. Because if you've ever tried to get a sentiment and trim it and get it in the centre, it's a nightmare.
Cutting away and cutting away, you end up with it like being this big because you just can't do it. It's impossible.
Absolutely. And you've got 4x3, you've got 4x4, 3x4, 5x7, 6x6, 7x5, 8x8, all the sizes that you need. as a graph on the back, but printed lightly so you can't see it
Yeah,
through the
it's
paper.
that grayscale, really light print, so you can still see it. You know, you can see where you need to cut, but it's not going to show through on the front because the quality of the paper is so good.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, absolute luxury. We've only got a few minutes left on the day. In actual fact, these shows that we still have stock of will be repeated overnight on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. The Ultimate Collection. Remember, we said earlier on, about half an hour ago, it was limited stock. So the stock is still, is it still available? We're just checking availability to see if it's still there. That is the Ultimate. We've got how many? 14 Ultimates left. Only 14 Ultimates left. It's a case of the quickest you get to the phone. Actually, if you are brand new, 0800 001 4433, just say you want the Ultimate from Hunkydory to the operator, and they'll make sure one's in your basket, okay? 67.89, 3 split pays of 22.63. That, if it doesn't sell out before I say goodbye in about a minute's time, will sell out just after the end of the show. Blockbuster, we've got a few more of. That's without the inserts, it's without the book, and it's without the adorable scorable. But you'll get, importantly, all 4 of those fantastic brand new Christmas card collections. You're going to get your fantastic magazine with that, of course, as well. And if you just want the magazine for inspiration, that's available on the website as well. What a day, Anne-Marie.
Oh my goodness, it's been fabulous. It's been fabulous.
I think we're on track for a record today. I think when we actually kind of at the end of it all sit down and look at what's happened today, I think we've actually set a new record. So a massive thank you to you for watching. A massive thank you to you if you've ordered something, maybe for the very first time, if you're a brand new customer, and if you're an existing customer, thanks for coming back. And I hope you enjoy your Hunkydory Blockbuster and your Hunkydory Ultimate Kit. And so it's been so lovely getting all your messages today as well from lots of people saying, we didn't know about Hobby Maker, didn't find it. Friends of ours were telling us about it, so we tuned in. And it's great to know that they followed you.
Definitely, definitely. It's been wonderful. Such a lovely day.
Are you back on Thursday?
Natalie's here on Thursday and Sunday. I'm back next Tuesday.
Okay, cool.
But we've got a brand new launch for you on Thursday as well. I'm very excited.
Christmas?
Christmas, it's iris folding.
Oh, okay.
It's very exciting.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever you do, make sure you stay tuned. There's lots more coming up here, of course, from Lifestyle. Also, we're going to be here tomorrow morning, bright and early at 6 a.m. for Wake Up with Hobby Maker. I'll be with the lovely Debbie Robinson, bringing you what is still remaining, what we still have stock of the brilliant Crafter's Companion sale. So enjoy your Hunkydory. Thanks a lot for watching, and see you bright and early in the morning at 6.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker are you? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.